Good morning Mus Latte. Envious that you are jumping on Lemix before me. Can't wait to play it when I get home. Have an awesome stream. 3P0CH_0N3 sub to your channel for 10 months.
And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday. Happy Lemix Day. Let's see, I need to fix my avatar. She's still set for sitting mode. Hold on a second here. Let me adjust her face. You realize she was still looking the wrong way. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now she's all good to go. As you can see, servers are still down. It's Lemix Day, but it's not up yet. We still... I don't know when it's going to be up. We'll see. So it's hang out here in the login screen. Typical patch day stuff. So hello, everybody. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. Everyone's a little chatty. Hello. Let's see. We got Vladimir TV. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the resub, Epoch. Appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. I moved that, chat. Get back over there. Stay where I put you. Let's adjust the crop on that a little tiny bit.
_carrot thanks for all the nice content X3. Poringosa sub to your channel for 2 months.
Poringosa, thank you so much for the resub as well. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hello Brielle, how you doing? Hello Toha. Hello Cam. I don't think I've ever been here at the start of a stream. Well, welcome. You're here. Yeah, I guess Silva's not here at the moment. Let me turn that off. Doot, doot. There we go. Got my fingers crossed. Seeds of Salvation pop up in Harrowfall today, so I can finish the zone meta. Oh, nice. Well, congrats. I hope it does. Good luck. Good luck. Unfortunately, the music is a bit obnoxious. Just gonna turn that down. There we go. I like the War Within music and all, but it's not... I don't care to listen to it on repeat, if I'm honest. It's a little aggressive. So, one of those things. That be how it do, I suppose. That be how it do. But, you know, that's okay. But yeah, glad to have you all here. Welcome. Hello, Meowdy friends. Hope you're all doing well and having a good day. Hello, Punamancer. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy patch day. Hello, Aparaya. Hello, Dada Bob. Poringosa. Munter Ryok. How you doing? It's only remix from me, Christ and European. I'm sorry. Supposedly 3 p.m. PST. Yep, but you know they never actually do that at that time. That's why I say I don't know when it'll be. Because it's never accurate. It could be 2 hours before, it could be 2 hours later. We'll find out. 5 p.m. Central US, yeah. Poringosa, thank you so much for the resub. I think I thanked you already. I'll thank you again anyway. So appreciate your support. You're very welcome. Oh, you don't like the suspenseful violins in your ear? Not really, if I'm completely honest. It's a little aggressive. Alright, let's check our YouTube chat. Fletcher, hello, you are prepared. Welcome. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hello, Thalia, how you doing? Hey, Kraken, what are you going to play in Remix? All of it. Because I'm 100%ing it, so all 12 classes. What do you think is a fun class to level in Crummy time? All of them. I'm going to try and do a Lore Master in Crummy time. Pick up again what I was thinking. Shadow Priest, nice. Especially since in Midnight we can be level 87 with hero talents and apex talents, and they're cool for Shadow Priests. Nice. Sounds good. Good plan. Good luck. Hello, Victor. Before the stream, let's all start betting on how many drive-thru Kraken will make during stream. As many as classes will allow me. So, 5, I think? Because they can be 6 of the 12 classes and we can't make a Evoker. So, 5. Let's see. I think they said it's not going to be until 3 p.m. PST. Yeah, but you know that time is never accurate. So, it could be 2 hours before, it could be 2 hours later. We'll find out. Kraken, can you read my question, please? Or is it too far up for you? Never mind, ignore that, sorry. All good, no worries, Thalia. Apologies, there's a lot of questions, a lot of chat to get through, so, you know, sometimes it can take a second for me to get to you. Your guides are fantastic. Hope you enjoy the event. Well, thank you, Leonardo. I appreciate you, and you are fantastic for being here. Welcome. Well, you guys put it hard for me today. Come on, Kraken. All good. Hello, Paleo. How you doing? Welcome. Only good thing that Europe has to wait another 12 hours is that NA can be your second beta tester. Depending on when it goes live, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. On the other hand, I'm totally sick and got the bronchitis my mom and brother have, so I have this week off. Oh no. Totally see that. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Wink. Good morning, Silver. Have fun with the Lemix. Girl, I want to play also. Yep, Silver is kinda almost here. She's in the process. I see her avatar, but she was a little late this morning. She texted me the good morning as I went live. I was like, "You're late, my dear." That's okay. She'll get here when she gets here. Oh, I need to fix the stream elements. The stream elements is not correct. Hold on. I forget every time. I know I type on Twitch, the telephone number thing won't get resolved, holy moly. All good, Thalia, no worries. Let's see. And Rock, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube as well. Appreciate you. Let me fix stream elements. It is the wrong banner thingy. Let's see. Overlays. No, not overlays. We need chatbot. Timers. Twitch account, please. Why did you default to the YouTube one? There we go. There, that's updated. I'm thinking, what else would be cool for hero talents as a twink? What hero talents do you really like? Reggie's Apocalypse for sure. I am the worst person to talk to about hero talents because I really don't like most of them. I don't have any recommendations, I'm afraid. I'm not a fan of hero talents, if I'm honest. I think they're very bland. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Just because I've been playing for a long time, so I know the old ones. I'm old. Lithe Vampy, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Welcome. There we go. And Ola to you as well. Welcome. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Ready to know life? Exactly. Tell me about it. Oh, we've already got a harp train? It's a harp train now. Hype train. Yay! Thank you so much, Vampy, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Welcome. This is probably waiting for her, so any further delay for NA is totally on her. Not exactly. It's probably Silver's fault. Totally. What's everyone's opinions? SL time walking on the choice of the dungeons. I'm glad they're finally adding SL time walking. It's been a little bit. I don't know. Dungeons is fine. I'm just glad they didn't add Theater of Pain. Wait, don't remix start in like 10 hours? Probably for EU it does. So I'm an NA player though, so it starts in just a couple hours for me. If they stick to the schedule, that is. I'm playing on NA servers. And welcome, Sylvast. Glad to have you here. Almost at the two-year mark. You are, actually. Good grief. 23 months. I've been streaming for too long. Time to hang up my hat.
Hi.
Oh, you're here. Hello.
Hi, I am here.
You are here. Welcome. I was wondering if you were going to be here today. I was like, oh well. You made it.
I did. I knocked.
Did
Let
you?
me in.
Perfect.
I'm in your walls.
I see that now. The pink text popped up. Wow, notify. Alright, just gotta turn on the... Yep, shared. Perfect. There it is. Excellent. Let me get on my laptop so I can watch.
Hello, Arcadius. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it immensely. It helps out a lot. I will get this down one day.
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
You will. You'll get it down eventually.
Alright, I will.
Alright, let me get you going. I haven't connected to my other screen yet.
It's so funny to hear you in the background. Good, thanks. Oh, fantastic. That's good to hear.
It's going. I can't see it because it's way on the other side of the room because I don't have it connected to my other monitor yet because I've been moving things around a little bit. So I can record things better. But, you know, it'll be there eventually.
Eventually.
Exactly. It's going at least.
It's all that matters.
Exactly. I like the idea of a harp trade. Perfect. Glad. Hello, Cyclone. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I want to resubscribe, but I'm being told there's a billing issue that I can't fix from my phone. What? That's irritating. I'm sorry, Ghosty. And also, hello. Hopefully things clear up for you soon. Hello, Theovis. I finally finished one of my more annoying RNG achievements last night. Over their heads, bombing the 15 random names mobs during Dark Skies quest. There's 3 mobs each different day, and that Dark Skies quest isn't always up. Yes, that one was a pain in the butt. Over in MOP. Good old MOP RNG. It's some of the worst. Glad you finished it. It's supposedly 3 p.m. Pacific, but we'll see. Exactly. Hello, Hopone. How you doing?
Oh, hold on. Thank you, Vampy, for subscribing. I appreciate it a lot. It helps out. You have no idea how much. Thank you.
You always sound so distraught when you think of people. It's cute. You're just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you subbed to me. Ugh.
Right.
There
we go.
Arcadius?
My timer's on the way. I did thank Arcadius.
Perfect.
There we go. Right. Hold on.
I wish they would have done
mess.
Mists of Tyrannisiath or what instead of DOS, but the rest is fine. I'm glad they didn't do Mists. I hate Mists of Tyrannisiath with passion. I want to throw up every time I see that dungeon. Well, it's not in the list, so.
I meant like later.
Yeah, possibly. Just gotta remember the spam the inky black potion when it expires. That's fair. If the servers don't self-combust. True, that too. If they don't, kill the servers and extend maintenance. Exactly, yeah.
There we go.
Mix starts. I just want to say hi to you, Kraken. Well, thank you, Paleo. Appreciate you.
When Remix starts, it should be... It's a 3.
It's supposed to be. We'll see.
We'll see.
That's technically 4-ish hours from now, but, you know, per usual fashion, we'll see. Why are you doing that again? Stop that. Why you gotta keep doing that? So rude. This whole broken thing. There. Alright, hold on. It's having an issue. Oh, yeah. Why are you having an issue?
Also, I'm gonna read your comment because it's kind of funny and it's also very true. Silver
it.
sounds like a moody teenager, and I know it's because she just woke up. You're right, Cyclone. I did just wake up. I woke up 8 minutes ago.
Yeah. She sounds very flat when she's not awake. She's like, hey, I'm Silver. I'm not your friend.
I'm trying my best.
You're fine.
I feel pretty good, but man, I'm so mad.
It's all good. No worries. Here we go. Who's gonna DC first, Kraken or Silver? We'll find out. Time to play Kraken's other favorite game, No Man's Sky. How'd you know? How'd you know?
It's funny you say that. Usually it's me that DCs. She usually has a better time staying in the game than I do.
I know, ironically, of the few things I have decent luck in, that's one of them. Okay. Yeah, it's not wanting to do that. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe with the first account? Wait, do it with the first account? It's being a little weird. Usually I can just, like, hit the reconnect and it pops back in to check the servers. It won't do it. It just immediately, like, nah, can't reconnect. I'm like, well, alright. What's the point of that, then?
That's annoying.
Right? It's like, bro. Which class are you two starting this Lemix adventure? We haven't decided who to start with yet. We're saving the good ones, good pair that's really fast for after stream. Only because, since due to popular frickin' request, I gotta do a leveling guide for it. You did this to me. Not you, Silver. All of you. Okay. Interesting, so I can't do that from there. That's curious. Well, I'll just hang out in the realm screen, I guess. It's not letting me do what I usually do. That's curious.
Trying to catch up. Where are we at?
I don't know. I woke up at midnight and didn't go back to bed. I don't know why. It's okay, Vampy. Understandable. You mentioned before and I remembered. Well, thank you, Ghosty. Yep, that is the other game I'm playing in the background. Are you stocked with Mountain Dew and coffee for the all-nighter playing Lee Mix? Pretty much. I have a whole bunch of like ramen that I can make, like the bulldog ramen. I have cider. I have little chocolates. I have.
Oh. Right. Which
What?
I'm a little annoyed. I won't be here tomorrow.
Oh. Well, that's
My
unfortunate.
brother wants to be picked up.
Again? Dude's got to
Yeah.
stop this.
Tell me about it. I'm like, bro.
Especially tomorrow. We're going to be at the height of Lemix tomorrow.
I know.
Maybe just feign sick or something.
No.
Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I guess I could do it without you, but like, I didn't want to.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
do it without me, because, and then I'll pull an all-nighter with you, or, well, try to anyway.
Well, it won't matter
Probably
because
not.
it wouldn't be in stream. So,
No, it wouldn't.
no, that's what I mean is stream.
Yeah.
You gotta tell your brother to stop doing this, like seriously.
Alright, I'm going to. I'm gonna be like, dude, you cannot come home whenever you have, like, a break.
Like every other weekend. Like that's a serious drive. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's 8 hours.
Yeah.
4 hours to, 4 hours back. And
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
just like, alright, if he would just bring his desktop with him, he might have a better time.
Yeah, no kidding. Good grief.
But he won't. Because I'm telling you now, if I had to suffer through being at college, I'm going to have my desktop with me, and I'm not going to come home if it's such a long drive.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, bro,
Right.
come home for the holidays, and that's it.
Exactly. Also, hello Norish, glad to have you here. Welcome. Alpha housing stream until servers are up. If Alpha's even available. I've been trying to get on my server on Alpha for 3 days. I ended up giving up because it's constantly offline. So I haven't been able to do a lot of Alpha stuff. Every time I try to do it anyways, and then it'll be active at like midnight practically, and I'm like, I'm too tired for that now. Come on, Blizzard. Evening, Kindred, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello. And which ones are the good ones, Silver? I don't know what you mean.
I don't know. You said the good
Yeah.
ones. I'm assuming they were referring to the classes. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat because you were complaining, so, you know.
Yeah, mildly complaining.
Yeah, it's okay. How often do you play on Moonguard? I've been on Moonguard since 2013, so there you go. I played on that realm since 2015. Do you know a Gweneveth or Commander Jelly Roll? No, I don't interact with the community. I RP only with one person, and it's private RP. So I'm on Moonguard, but I don't interact with the community, so I don't know anybody on it, except Silver. So, I do not. Lady Siege, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Make him walk. Take an Uber. Exactly. Like, seriously.
If the Uber wouldn't be like literally over $100, I would do it.
Yeah, no kidding. It's way too long.
Silver, just so you know, I'm going to watch in Kraken's chat because you have a Lemix in your title. Alright, all good, Cigaronos.
I also have Lemix in my title. So there you go. Is there a reason you don't interact? Because I'm not social. I am a solo duo player only. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a multi-friend sort of person. Make him walk, exactly. Alright, I'm sorry. Apologies, everyone. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I have frozen pizza and caffeine-free Coke. Nice, I'm ready. Silver suddenly has a cough. Exactly. Cough, cough, cough. I'm boring and I'm just gonna play my main Night Elf Havoc DH. It's the spec that I'm by far most comfortable and skilled with. If you ignore Combat Rogue, which I played from TBC until Legion and doesn't exist anymore, my playtime as Havoc probably beats all the other specs combined by like times 10 times. Nice. That's like an Uber, exactly. And also, hello Synchronos, how you doing? Let's see. All-nighter stream with Kraken and Silver, later at 3 a.m. Kraken. Whoa, so tired. Lemix, yay, snore. Exactly, pretty much. Weird, I've been watching people play Alpha every day because they got lucky with the times. It could possibly depend on what server they're on, too. I got my characters all set up and ready and, like, unlocked stuff, and I took the time to unlock things off stream so that it was ready. And so then the particular server that I was testing stuff on has been offline repeatedly. So I don't want to redo all that, you know? Took forever to get to that point. It's irritating. But whatever, it's alpha, I guess. Silver's not smalling on your head this time? Nope, not at the moment. I'm going to put her up there soon. I just hadn't gotten around to it because I was trying to catch up with chat first. Usually I do that before stream as well, but Silver was late today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ghosty, I'm guilty of being a stander most of the time. Alliance rest. While I def enjoy your content the community created, just know you are a good social catalyst. Well, thank you, Keepers. Appreciate it. Appreciate you as well, JC. Thank you. How do you private RP? Is it Whisper Windows? Discord. We use Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So none of it's actually in-game, and it's not even actually Warcraft RP anymore. We've way moved beyond it. So.
Yeah. Silver, I'm sorry there's not enough Fox mounts, so we should have gotten some Lothian Prowler recolors added in the Legion remix. We should have. I'm actually really disappointed that we didn't. They're so cute.
They are. And Paleo said correct, the class. So they were referring to the class.
Paladin, like all of the hard-hitting ones are pretty good. Just in general.
Mm-hmm.
Druid and Death Knight though are gonna be a little weird. Maybe even Rogue, but I'm pretty good at Rogue, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. I was wondering since I've been around Lions Rest with people and it's just people standing. That's probably why I'm assuming like maybe they do it in Whisper Windows, but Silver and I do it through Discord. We don't do it in game. In fact, we do the opposite. We don't RP in-game, we RP out of game and then make the characters from our RP in-game. So, every I want to play, I feel you solely. I'm a solo player that only interacts with the chat. Perfect. Number one of the servers on Alpha has been much worse than the others. It has, and I'm kind of annoyed about it because it happens to be the one that I picked. It was the Halderon one or whatever. Driving me nuts. Octopus and a fox is a combo for sure, for sure. Stormwind, Portal Room, being in different spots is throwing me off now in Alpha. I know, right? It's driving me nuts. Speaking of, let me go and get you on my tentacle so we can actually see you here. Let's see. There we go.
There you go, just spoof for your title.
Perfect.
Sounds a little better.
There, I moved Silver back to her usual spot. Didn't get a chance to do it since she wasn't here earlier. You have the full Legion remix in your title. Ah, gotcha. I thought you meant just remix in general, not like specifically Legion remix. Yeah, I do it for SEO purposes. Because bots don't like abbreviations or slang. They get confused. So, sounds so calming. Well, thank you, Soli. I appreciate it. Guess I just have one of those voices, you know? Also, Havoc DH is very fitting, and if I can't solo M plus as Havoc, I can probably as Vengeance. Yeah, Havoc DH is probably one of the ones I'm thinking about too, if possible. Very possible. I made characters on all three so nobody can take my names. On Alpha? That's funny. Kraken, you're gonna love Shadow Priest. It's got more tentacles now. Tentacle Slam. I'm not really a fan of the class changes, if I'm completely honest, but the new Tentacle Slam ability is pretty cool. Hi, how to join Legion Remix. Hello, Rabe. You wait about 2.5 to 3-ish hours if you're on NA, or wait a day if you're on EU. And then you'll be able to play. That's how. What is y'all's initial starting plan for Legion Remix? Make all the classes, and then figure out who we're leveling first.
Yep.
I think I'm going to play another Ballet Fair. Most of my RP is also with my wife, who is sitting next to me when we play together, so we've never had the need to chat. Nice. Well, that's fun. Here we are. DK, that's the way. I'm actually not a DK fan. I think it's one of my least favorite classes, if I'm honest. I don't dislike it. It just... I don't know. It's slow. I really only like Unholy. I don't like Frost or Blood anymore. Eh. DK's not for me. Here we go. What's my... Let's see, I read that. Havoc Legion Season 4 was so fun. Oh yeah, Legion Havoc is unmatched. It
really is.
They have nuded it since then. Same.
No, specifically the Lemix abbreviation I object to, and of course I'm mostly joking.
Gotcha.
Of course, Infernos.
All good, no worries. Legit one button and big pulls, fair. We're gonna be Necromancers Midnight. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, nice, nice. Silver being on your tentacle like that make me, dear, you're gonna eat her at any moment. Well, luckily, she's got self-adhering suction cup butt cheeks, so.
I have Velcro.
Velcro. Well, every time I pull you off. That's cute.
Exactly.
And thank you so much, Fluffy Sheep, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I feel that one of the meta rewards from Legion Remix should have been Grand Magistrix Elison's big crown as a cosmetic. It made more sense than getting Queen Ajara's dress, since unlike Elison, who was a raid boss Legion, Ajara only showed it briefly in a story quest in Azuna. I guess so. I'm honestly preferring the dress over the crown, but I get it. I always thought her crown looked stupid, if I'm honest.
Poor Elizon.
They're nerfing Frost DK anyway, which is really unfortunate because boy is it a weak one. It is not a very strong spec for just regular normal play. It's actually a spec I've kind of avoided trying to play too much because it just does not do so hot compared to my other classes.
Yeah, I wish they just buff all the classes instead of nerfing some of them to the ground like they do.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. I've mained a DK all the time. I might be something else for Remix. I mained Pally in Mop Remix. Nice, nice. That's fun. When I thought about Remix, I was like, I gotta play Havoc. It was so good back then. Completely forgetting the classes are current, not Legion classes. That's fair.
Oh no. Grr, still no Lemix. What am I gonna watch during my lunch break? Yeah. They won't open it. I mean,
yeah.
Not that... Like, even if they did open in the servers early, it's still gonna be another, like, what, few hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So it'd be another 3.5 hours if they opened it at the time they said they're going to unlock it. But, you know, it's never on time, so we'll see. Makes me think of Thunder King's crown. Yeah, true. Tall and weird. Hello, Bogdan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I had to switch to Unholy DK because they killed Frost. I know Frost DK is my main. Yeah, I've not enjoyed Frost. Like, I used to like Frost a lot, but like this expansion, every time I play it compared to my other classes, my other specs, it feels so weak. And I'm like, Forget it. I hit like a wet noodle constantly, so, you know, whatever. Mags, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Appreciate it. After WoD, Frost DK felt weak. Yeah, understandable. I liked it in Legion, though. I loved Frost in Legion. The Eric Andre meme, let me in! Exactly. It might be on time if they remembered to lube up the hamsters. Exactly. Gotta grease those tiny piggies. Currently playing RS to quench my thirst of WoW. Fair. And hello, Tadbit, how you doing? How long do you think it's gonna take to get 2 mil bronze for all the mounts? Hi, Kraken. Hello, Foolish. I have no idea.
A long time.
Especially considering they're time gating a lot of that, and you can't even buy everything off the vendors until the last phase. They confirmed it with a post this morning. So even if you got enough, you still have to wait to buy everything. It's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Do you think we can unlock the PvP appearances? Would want that red bear form? No.
Yes. Blizzard said yes.
They said yes? You can
Yes.
unlock the Mage Tower stuff?
No, you can unlock the PvP stuff, is what they were asking. PvP appearances.
Oh.
They said
I thought it was
PvP.
unlock that. Sorry. I was thinking of the Mage Tower bear form.
No, the red one is... One of the red
Right.
ones is PvP. Mage Tower
That's
is werebear.
right.
So yes,
do
you can
RPGs
unlock
for that one.
all of the regular appearances for all the non-Mage Tower artifact appearances for your spec and class in Lemix. However, as far as we know, it's not unlocked any different. It's the exact same as it is on live. So, yes, but it's not any different. So, you know.
I'd rather just get it on my mains if I'm honest.
Exactly. But, you know, if you didn't have any at all, you can do it now. Hello, Mewtwo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello.
I used to love Frost and can't change specs on my 1DK because I named her Iceland. Cute. Cute. Server's been down for hours. Yeah, they have. You're welcome. Thank you again, Mags. Appreciate you. You can't have an ice name on a Blood or Unholy. That's fair. Not bad. Been working 15 days straight. Finally have downtime. Good grief. I know what that's like. I feel you. Glad you finally have a day off.
Frost DK just got a 30% global damage nerf today.
Seriously?
Why?
They're so weak as it is. I don't understand. Waiting for my wife to get to decorate for Halloween. Get home. Nice. I guess it is that month, isn't it? It is October.
It is.
Cool.
Time gate practices, FTL. Those are the kind of shenanigans I quit WoW for a few times. Yeah.
Yep. I feel that. I feel that. Are realms up? No, they are not. They're still gray. It'll probably be maybe in another couple hours before it's live. I'll be really surprised if they go live this early. Because they're absolutely OP in endgame content. I guess if you're super geared and have like a full like 4 set and all of your BIS stuff, then maybe Ryok. But I'm talking like for the common folk who don't do that, just as a base class compared to like everybody else, Frost has felt super weak.
Yeah.
You know. Because I also play endgame content, delves and stuff, but I don't get my 4 tier because I have no reason to. So, just comparatively, they've felt so weak. So in my opinion, if a class needs their 4 tier set rather, to do really good, it's not a good design. Because they're not good by themselves. Yeah, I'm stuck with Frost DK. It's part of the character's lore. Fair. Yeah, one of my main DKs is Frost as well. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Play some WoW Geospotter in the meantime. That's funny. Don't want to go to SeaWorld. The new season in WoW has just begun. Exactly. This is 3 hours on WoWhead. Yep, Blizzard never adheres to that time. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's late. So, what content are we talking about? How I'm assuming it's referring to how Frost DK feels. So, Ryok said they're OP in endgame, but I guess it depends on what your gear is. And if you have like your full 4 tier and things that don't matter. So, you know, stuff like that.
Yep. I think a lot of Frost's DK power is tied to Breath of Sindragosa and keep it rolling with killing machine procs, so sustained combat rather than open world biddy combat.
Yeah, and even in Delves, because like I don't do a lot of open world current right now because I don't like the open world stuff. It's really boring to me and kind of a pain in the butt. The scaling is awful. So when I say endgame, I'm referring more to Delves. But even then, yeah, it's not sustained combat. So if it's like, it kind of comes back down to that. So if it is sustained combat that makes them good, then they're not very good. Because you're not going to have that in Delves or even Mythic Plus. You're only going to have that long sustained combat on like a boss in a raid. Same, I've got good old Bertram on Moonguard, Culturned Pirate with a baby Murloc backpack. Cute! That's adorable. I like that. But yeah, so we're just gonna chill here together. Let's see if I can... No, it's not letting me. Why? Why do you do this? I don't know why it's doing that. Wish I could play other classes than demo. Yeah, not super into it. There we go. FYI, wowthing.org has a tool that tells you what you need. Limit seems to account-wide. Wowthing does? Nice! Well, that's handy. I'll probably just stick to ATT. I prefer using my tracking in-game, if I'm honest. But that's good to know. Yeah, a friend of mine has about the same gear as I do, and even though he only started at the end of Season 1, he does about the same damage as me in keys. I guess it's not an important measurement for the collectors. Yeah, it's not really great for delvers either, because, you know, it's completely different content. And again, you know, if he has got the same gear as you do, then there you go. Because you raid and do keys and I don't. I only, at most, do delves. Look out for 8 hours realm screen. Right, exactly. We'll see. Part of me hoped that Legion Remix would reward us with a Warband Camp screen. It's a homage to the WoW Legion login screen. They might. I haven't seen it listed in the list, but we also don't have everything listed either because it's all time-gatey, so.
Yep.
Can we get a poll who was going to get into game first? Well, me and Silver, whenever it goes live, we'll get into game together, so. Same time, but we'll find out.
We will see.
What race class spec you starting with? Don't know yet. We're doing all classes, and we need to decide what one we're doing for the leveling guide tonight. We definitely need to do that tonight then if you're not even going to be here tomorrow. Or I guess I could just level without you, but I didn't want to. I really just don't understand most of them. Oh gosh, that's fair. The 35XX at the moment on demo, but all the other casters are like nonsense to me. That's fair. Just got a call with my investment banker. Numbers, business numbers. Me, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Hello, King. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hello, Luna. Hello, Lyra. Hey, the time getting thing, same. I don't like it either because we can't just jump into all the content. We gotta wait until like December for it to all be here. I'm like, really? Come on, guys.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
No.
I hate it.
And they even time gated the vendors, if you can believe that. That's just crazy to me. So, yeah.
They're dumb.
Very. Really wish Legion DH was back. Oh, same, solely. I wish the classes for Lemix were as they were during Legion. It'd be a heck of a lot more fun. And people would get to see what they were missing. What they're missing right now. Time...
Does it?
Oh, God.
I was looking to see if it had anything but didn't see, but that might be because I'm on EU. WoWthing might be smart enough to beat a name like that. Maybe did you log into it? Because it should be, like, per Battle.net account.
Yeah. I can't help you on that one because I don't use WoWthing for tracking anything. I only use it for auctions. That's it. Time does Remix start? According to Blizzard, 3 PM PST. but we'll see. Could be now, could be then, could be later. Your guess is as good as mine. Time gated from now through December? Geez, why? Because apparently putting it into phasing, as they have tried to brand it and not call it time gating, is fun. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Isn't it great?
Doing Demon Hunter first, then Paladin, then Mage, all Blood Elf. Nice. And the reason why so few retail-only crowd is willing to go do classic content might have to do with the goodies like mounts and armor they can collect is unlocked in retail. Yep, can definitely agree with that. I'd play classic if you could unlock the stuff on retail. Will there maybe Mythic Plus and Remix? Yep. Yes, there will. I am fairly new to WoW coming from 14. You guys have a beautiful game, but holy shit, the community complains a lot. Midnight Alpha is in the first stage and the internet is acting like set stone. Oh yeah, welcome to WoW.
Welcome to WoW.
Yep.
Also, thank you, Lotus, for resubscribing. 2 monthers. You have. I appreciate it a lot. It helps out. Thank you.
I kind of wish they would have unlocked the quest to do Void Elf DHs this patch, because it would have been nice to level my Void Elf DH and Remix. Agreed. I was talking about that the other day, Lyra, with Silver. That it feels a little weird that the new spec race combo and the new race that we're getting, Haranir, we can't level either of those in the leveling event, because they'll come like right after the leveling event. So it's like, what? Hold on.
Right. Well, thank you, Tadbit, for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome. The end of the character button is gone. Uh-oh. I'm so pumped they are moving to a no add-on game. The amount of folks I know will not touch WoW because add-ons requires pretty much everyone. Well, lucky for me, they're not going to a no add-on game, and I'm on the opposite side of you as there, Asura. I like add-ons. And luckily Blizzard is not going to a no add-on game, so that is definitely misinformation. They're just changing how add-ons work is all. So I'm afraid I have to disagree with you there. And no add-ons are not required, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You can play it perfectly fine without it. I just like it because it's aesthetically nice. Wish that we would have been able to play Void Elf and Legion. Void Elf Demon Hunter? Because we have Void Elves in Legion, but we don't have Void Elf Demon Hunter. Well, yeah, they aren't going to let you play the class that comes out, the expansion now. Yes and no, but it's the leveling event. And we don't get a new class, it's just a new spec. Thought all combat add-ons and dungeon raids are going to be removed. No, they're not being removed. They're just being changed. So, like, some of the add-on devs aren't making them anymore. Like Weekar has said, they're throwing in the towel because they don't want to deal with it. But other things like bigwigs will still be around. They said they're going to, they're just changing how they function. So they're not being removed. Blizzard's just changing how things are being tracked. So, believe me when I tell you that is just, unfortunately, the WoW community blowing things completely out of the water and spreading misinformation. So, no, they are not being removed. When can you play Remix? I want to see in about 3.5 hours if they go live when they say they do.
Yep. Didn't realize you streamed too. It is a new development.
Yep.
It's been about, like, what, a month? Maybe 3 weeks. Maybe 2. I don't know.
What's been a new development?
Me
You streaming? Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Let's see. It was only ever changing the interactions with the combat and add-ons. Exactly, yeah. Pretty cool, to be honest. I'm glad. Oh, panic. Yeah, people are reading YouTube titles and news. Exactly. Don't listen to the clickbait. It's not correct. People jump to conclusions for sure. That I'm sleeping fair.
That's okay, Lotus.
What? The community spreading misinformation? That never happens. You're right, exactly. Oh, it's so true. Silver on your tentacles killing me. Isn't she cute up there? I know, I've started putting her up there, that way when I do clips and stuff, because Twitch has made it easier to do clips, and it converts them for you into the clip format, and then you can use it wherever, which is a lot easier for me. I don't have to, like, download it and change it and edit it, and it's a lot better. So I've moved Silver up by me so that the clip face part that it usually does by default doesn't get confused between the two of us.
You should look out. If you have my stream up, you should look at it.
Okay, let me go to the other side of the room. Hold on.
Nope. There she goes.
What am I looking
Look at my model.
at? Oh, you put me on your tail. Cute. I love that. So yes and no. It's pretty simple. It's next expansion, not this expansion. That's like saying they didn't put out Earth and Mop Remix, just carrying over nothing. Not sure what you're referring to, Odin, but no worries. It's all good. I've done all mythic content without any weak Rs or combat add-ons, so anyone that says they're required are liars. They aren't required. They just make things easy. Exactly, Lyra. I didn't have add-ons all the way until, like, late WoD, early Legion. I didn't even know about add-ons. And I raided. I did AOTC carries for the moose mounts. I used to be a raid leader in WoD, and I didn't have add-ons during part of that. Until someone brought it up. I was like, hey, you should use add-ons. And I was like, but I thought mods were banned. And they're like, mods are banned, but add-ons are not. And this is why they're different. And I'm like, oh, neat. So, yeah. Why would you enjoy the removal of add-ons? They bring such life quality. Exactly, yeah, that was what I was wondering too. Had to switch to YouTube as Twitch is being derpy on mobile. Yeah, I don't like Twitch mobile. It's really weird. So I don't blame you. So what class y'all doing? All of it. Yes.
All of them.
We're gonna 100% it, so we're doing all 12 classes.
Yep.
Yeah. My first add-on was in Dragonflight. Well, there you go. See? Look at that. And while you definitely don't need add-ons to play WoW, but I do definitely like them. It's kind of like Doritos. You don't need Doritos to eat your sandwich, but it sure is good with it. You know? Silver streaming on YouTube also. I refuse to watch Twitch. She is not. I have tried to convince her. One day, maybe. I'm sorry, Lyra. She's not.
I'm sorry.
Vigorous is fine to stop if they want, but I think they're being short-sighted and selfish considering the amount of people that use their add-on for other things other than combat. I agree. Like, on one hand, I get it. They're upset. And there's probably a lot of pain that would have to go into redoing it. But I am very disappointed with that because, like you just said, I use it for a lot. One of those things. I just use TomTom. TomTom's a good one. It's a handy one. Baby steps for silver. Exactly. Yes. Definitely excited for Blizz improving the base capabilities of WoW, though. Baked-in quality of life would be great. Yeah, the base definitely needs to be improved. So I agree. Yesterday I was running a mythic with a guildie. He asked me if I had Healbot installed. I had to cheaply explain that I had to uninstall it because I had way too many roleplay add-ons. My PC was starting to explode. Yeah, I've never liked Healbot. I never used it even when I was a main healer. I tried it, people recommended it, and I was like, blech. So I just went back to the old school way of how I did it, which was add-on free. So, hell yeah, best combo, Doritos and a sandwich. Right? Exactly. Ketsy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Hello.
Hoping my Vengeance title carries over so I can have an Alliance DH, and then for this I'm going to make a Blood Elf DH tank. I don't know which server Belgan is quiet. That's fair, that's fair. Well, good luck. I hope that goes good for you, Shishido.
Well, they changed Zygor as well.
I have no idea. I've never used it. So you have to pay for it, so I've never bothered.
Mm-hmm. When does it drop Legion Remix? In a couple hours.
Yep. Possibly in a couple hours. TM. Soon, TM. Can imagine playing without TomTom and ATT. Right? I know. I did ATT without ATT for many years. I refused to use it just because it's so overwhelming until I felt like I was running out of things to do. And then I got ATT, which ups the end game, so to speak. Because now I see all the things that I haven't done.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Some add-on authors also make their living from add-ons, though. So I'm fine for people to make conservative decisions or plans based on their livelihood. I wouldn't want to gamble my job on Blizz doing something specific, though.
I thought it was illegal to make money on add-ons with Blizzard. Isn't that against TOS? So that's interesting. That's why I always wondered why Zygor was allowed to do what it does, because technically that's against TOS, but for some reason it's fine. So I'm not sure what the specifics are in that. It's interesting.
Do they have like a premium or something?
I have
They
no
do.
idea.
Still legal, but
Yeah. Keep people green. If I see any suspicious purple things on a person, I dispel. That's about how much brain I use as a heal. Fair. ATT. Yeah, all the things, exactly. People, I have a workaround so sneaky. People, they do. I hate the pay for this leveling add-on one, same. I'm not a fan. I kept getting recommended to try it. To compare it to like my leveling guide, but it's paid, so I'm like, nah. I don't really want to, if I'm honest.
no.
Zygor does not charge for the add-on, they only charge for the extra content for it, so that's how they get away with it. Gotcha, that's interesting.
None of those.
Loopholes. Like, I have personally nothing against people getting paid for their work. I think they should get paid for their work. I think add-on creators should get paid, personally. But that's not how Blizzard has it. And I try my best to play by their rules, so, you know. Can't charge them for the add-on, but you can charge them for the ability to use it, I think. Interesting. The script is charging. Weird.
Yeah, strange.
That's like the same thing in my brain, but interesting.
Okay. Yeah, it's a workaround. You get a premium service that is separate from the add-on, so it doesn't break TOS, but also add revenue.
Interesting. If Silver ever comes to YouTube streaming, I'll be sure to like, subscribe, and slap that bell icon. Finally, friendly reminder to YouTube chat. Wink, wink. Exactly. Thank you, Lyra. I appreciate you.
I appreciate it too. It's sweet of you.
One day she'll join us. Guild Lime is free. AAP is free. They are indeed. Zygor is alright with me, but I don't always need to know that some leveled up every single time with little Zygor guides next to it. Fair. I really love ATT that I sometimes find very obscure things that is fun, but I would never have found out about on my own. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things you kind of have to hear about it, because it's very niche. Niche, but not niche. I'm subbed, I swear. Well, thank you, Samantha. I appreciate it. Like, dude, we get it. Turn it off. Right, exactly. Oh, I wish they would cycle through the old loading screen music after a while. I agree. I know that this music gets a little tiresome. It doesn't help, too, that I like the War Within music, but it's not very re-listenable. It gets kind of annoying after a while to me. Which is odd, because past login screens I've loved the music, but not this one. Can you do a kind of donate to say type of thing, like buy me a coffee if you want, but don't have to, would that break TOS? I believe you can. Yeah, donations are totally fine. I don't know of anything against that. It's just like a subscription service. Like if you had to pay to use this add-on directly, but like they were talking about, there's loopholes, I guess. On Patreon, of course. Plenty of the bigger add-ons have a Patreon where you're not paying for the add-on, you're tipping if you like it, essentially. True. Yep. When you two moving in together? When I can afford it. Silver is out of a job at the moment, so at some point when she's able and can afford it on her end, someday.
Yep.
Because I can't do it by myself, unfortunately. It's way too expensive. I'd have to have someone with me. I was eating lunch when you mentioned the Heal-About add-on. Was that the add-on that was essentially like playing Whack-A-Mole? If so, I tried that as well and didn't care for it. I don't remember. I tried it back in Legion and I hated it and never tried it again.
That's a good way to describe it, kind of. I preferred Healbot. That was what I used for my entire time healing in WoW, from like Wrath to BFA Season 1.
Yep, Silver likes Healbot. I'm not a Healbot fan personally.
It's okay.
ATT confuses me every... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Server's down to update for remix? Yes.
Yep,
Yes,
because
there.
it's also patch day. It's patch 11.2.5. There's just not much coming with it. So it's technically a patch day as well. So, yeah. ATT confuses me. Every time I install that add-on, I open it, I just get, this is a lot, and then nope out. Well, that's exactly why. WoW is a lot. It's, I dare say, one of the more intensive collecting MMOs in existence. Over 14 and Guild Wars 2 and all those other similar MMOs. WoW is very intense. For collecting, that is. Torgern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The new CEO of my company is coming to our office tomorrow, and I need to be there. Yet here I am watching Kraken and Silver in the middle of the night, waiting for remix. Aww. You should get some sleep, Victor. Don't want you upsetting your CEO. That'd be kind of bad.
No, go get some sleep.
Hello, Nolly. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And Niel, welcome.
Hello.
Or the music stresses me out. Same, actually. I like some of it, but it is a little stressful for some reason. I'm sending in I hope you get paid soon vibes. Let the money get to you guys. Well, thank you, Thaler is. For me, the Pandaria login was the best loopable. I think my favorite loopable was probably BFA's, if I'm honest. I think BFA might have my favorite music in the game. I love the Dragonflight theme. That was a good one. Sleepers for the week. Fair. I need Healbot since Mop. That's fair. Good day, happy remix day. Hello, Murray. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello.
20 years will do that. Yes, I will. 20 years of collecting and ridiculousness.
Built-in unit frames are pretty good these days, and with click casting bindings, you can honestly ditch add-on unit frames and healer add-ons without much loss. That's the thing, I don't like click casting bindings.
I use mouse over macros. That was my version of not using Healbot. Mouse over and combat mod macros. So like, I would have like my damage abilities, and then when I mouse over an enemy, it would switch opposite of that. I'd have my healing by default, and then my mouse over an enemy, it would switch to damage abilities. My mouse over an ally, it's healing. So then wherever my mouse was is what it would determine.
Yep. Which I've tried that, but I've never liked them.
That's understandable.
I really tried to get into them. I was just like, no.
I like the ease of it. I like having it switch for me depending on what I'm pointing at. Kraken holding Silver on one stream and then sitting on Silver's head in another stream. I love it. Hey everyone, isn't it cute? And hello Kasuchi, welcome. Let's see. Hot take, the vanilla and TBC login musics are my fave. Those were good ones. Honestly, WoW usually has pretty dang good login music, which is why I'm kind of surprised that I'm not a fan of the War Within one. Like, it's good music, but in terms of loopable, where you don't get irritated with it, not this one.
Hold on.
All good.
No, you're fine.
I tried using Cell and just don't like it. I don't know every single buff and debuff cluttering player frames. Just don't have the time to go through Cell with a fine-tooth comb just to play. I've never even heard of that one. Interesting. I'm debating, should I play Warrior or Demon Hunter for tanking? Well, I am biased, and since it's not the Legion version, it's the current version that we have now, pretending to be Legion, I prefer Vengeance over Prot Warrior, but I like Vengeance a lot, so I just love that it's very high mobility. Trying to remember if the Mob Remix launch was smooth or not. I have the memory of a goldfish. I feel like Samantha. I
think it was a little rough.
I don't recall. I think it was fine. Usually when I don't remember it, that means there was nothing significantly terrible.
Yeah.
So, I think it was fine.
It might have been, Yeah, it might have been like a little rough, but it wasn't like wad rough.
No,
If that makes sense.
Mop remix? I think
Yeah.
remix was fine. I don't remember us being kicked off on the first day, so
No.
I think it was fine. This Legion remix, did you just launch the live version of Battle.net? I did indeed. It is remix, or at least it will when it's live. Remix is not live yet.
One day.
Hopefully it's up when I get off
Sometime
work in
today.
4 hours. It should be. It should be. Hopefully. Should be. As a DH main, I always lean to telling people to play DH until there are like a bajillion of us, and then I get angry and tell people to play their junk. Fair. That's a catch-22 on that one.
Mm-hmm. Ender of Light, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome, welcome. The helicopter quest was very busted right at launch. Oh, one of
True.
those.
That's right. That's true.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's off. You've always been able to... Let's see, let me back up for you. You've always been able to mouse over macro essence forever, so that has never needed an add-on. Add-on is just for convenience. Exactly, Synchronos. Yeah, I set up mouse over macros back in the end of MOP, so I was definitely used to that. Yeah, I've been using macros for almost as long as I've been playing. Add-ons didn't come until late Waterly Legion.
Let's see. Going to try and get all new / missing Legion remix rewards while playing one character only. Should be a grind, but will be fun. Good luck, Murray.
Good luck. What is your #1 goal in Legion Remix? Collect everything. That is our #1 goal. We're gonna 100% it. Silver becoming your shoulder fox? She has. It's easier having her up here with me for clipping purposes. That way I can use the clips and stuff and actually post them, and we're both present. H will have more self-healing, so it might be easier to solo stuff. Yeah, that's part of the reason I like Vengeance so much, is because of the self-healing. Prout Warrior definitely suffers from that a little bit. Gotta collect it all, exactly. Can we use our existing Trans 1 collection from Retail and Legion Remix? Yes, we can. And hello, Rootstar, glad to have you here.
Hello.
Best thing you can do is just test each spec to see which one flows with you the best. Exactly. 3 hours left to go, yep. I remember WOD release, I was such a casual back then, and some guys from school asked me if I want to play. We clicked those pillars for 4 hours until we finally got the quest, but then one said, I didn't got it. You're on the left pillar, right? We were on the right one. Oh no. The good old days, right? Stare at the realm selection screen for another 3 hours.
We do.
We do. I do hope they reuse that double sword skeleton for future mounts. Same. That would be cool. So did they make it where you can move a tune to retail for the end of Remix this time? They did. As long as you have War Within on your account that you're making them on. Because that's kind of the catch. You can do Remix on any account that you have, even if it doesn't have War Within on it. But if you want to move them back off before the next expansion, you have to have War Within on it. And I'm like, that is so Blizzard.
That's rough.
Yep. So that's, you know, if with that stipulation, yes. They hook you. It's like, wow. Right. Like, come on, guys. I took a long break and wasn't playing during the last remix. Am I going to have one of every class to unlock everything? Maybe. I know there is some class-specific stuff. The vendor stuff, you should be able to get on one character, but it's the open world drops and things that are questionable. We don't know how much is class-specific and how much isn't yet. I know at the very least there is a feat of strength for doing all 12 classes. So, maybe, to your question. That is so Blizzard. Seems to be my catchphrase these days. Right. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. The Undying set. Yes, that'd be cool. Absolutely. Oh, one day.
One day in the far future.
So 4 guys had to wait 1 more hour until he got both pillars too, but we had to go to school 30 minutes later. Oh no, aw. Rip. And more dinosaur mounts, please. Agreed. Hey, beta testers. Hello, Tomorrow player. How you doing? Hey, Sako. Welcome.
How you doing today?
Is it still a wipe if we call it a remix? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you do not need to have a sub to do remix either. You'll only be able to play until level 20, but still. Yep, exactly. Kind of one of those things. I'd like to get one of those Surmar palanquins as a mount, carried around via magic, no different than the Wild Seed Cradle from SL. That'd be, I'd love that. That would be cool.
Well, that would have been like a good one to add.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. All good, kill a kill. Well, I meant to say it is, you have to play different classes to get the different old sets. Not technically, no, because if we're, like I was saying, depends on the source. If it's from the vendor, you can get it on any class for any class. If it's from the open world drops, it might be class specific. I'm not sure on that part yet, because that's how Memix did it. Mop Remix. The vendor stuff you could get on any character, didn't matter your class. You only had to unlock the achievement to be able to do so. But the open world stuff was class and spec specific. So, I don't know yet. We'll see. They haven't really talked about it, and that's just kind of classic Blizzard, so. Yep. Hello, whatever, how you doing? Let me in! I know, right? I feel you.
Let me in, let me in.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's via strength for leveling each class to max, but those don't award any points, and I'm pretty sure the rewards will be purchasable on a different class for bronze.
Correct.
Yeah.
Vendor, all class, yes. Off vendor, all classes, no idea. So, TLDR. Vendor, you can change filter to buy stuff for other classes. You can, yeah. For the Trail of Valor sets, you will need to do it on a class for each gear type, since it will become come from the achievements. Possibly. Yeah, see, that's open. That's non-vendor stuff, so that's why I make that stipulation. Because Blizzard is funny like that. They're like, yeah, you only need one class to unlock everything. Here's the vendor rewards. But we're not talking about all the things that don't fall under that stipulation. Achievement sets, I mean, they're vendor sets too. Exactly, see? Like, if that's the case, that's a good example. So, yeah. Blizzard. Wonder if the free account level twinking, 20 twinking will work like it did with Mop Remix. I don't know. Like you're a Tomorrow player too. Possibly. Possibly. It was still worth it since we got really close friends group after that day and we still meet about the whole time. Aw, well, perfect. That's good.
Good.
I don't think I'm going to spend my bronze, but keep it and make a statue of me out of the bronze midnight housing. Nice. Did they do a bunch of open world drops again? Yes and no. They're not qualifying it as that, but a lot of the gear in the open world is random drops, which is primarily how you get your gear this time around if you're not doing raids and dungeons. Thank you so much, Soli, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. But I don't know if the open world drop gear is MOG that we don't know, like they did for the weapons in MOP. I've not been able to get an answer on that. So it's kind of one of those we won't know until we're in the thick of it. So, yeah.
Yep.
TOV is the armor type, so one of each. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. Since when our server is off, several hours ago?
Yeah, for me it was 7 a.m. I think PST, either 7 or 8. So it's been off for a good few hours.
Yep, patch day.
Yep, it is patch
for
day.
the NA players.
I'll be doing one of each class as I need more Volpara and Drakthir, so might as well. There you go. Perfect. Talking about the hidden appearances for artifact weapons, right? Referring to like the open world gear drops? No, I'm talking to actual gear, not the appearances. Actual armor.
You should be able to, yeah, you should be able to just buy the appearances from the vendors. I'm assuming.
Can you? I thought you talking about the hidden appearances for the artifacts? No, that's what I said earlier. They're obtained the normal way, exactly as it is on live. Unless they change that, which is highly possible. Blizzard is known to change their minds. But as it is now, last I heard, You have to get it the normal way. Remember the launch of Draenor? I had 20 plus people stuck in flight path above my garrison. I do! I do remember the launch of WoD. I was there. It was a midnight launch, too.
It was.
I was one of the few that was able to get in, but then by the time I got to my garrison, I couldn't leave it for like a week. So, yeah, I remember. Some hidden appearances will be available via the normal methods, but no mage tower appearances. Yes, you can get all of the regular weapon appearances for your artifact, just like you do now, and just still no mage tower. So it's exactly the same as it is on live. No real difference. When are they going to be up again? Possibly 3 p.m. PST, but that depends on if they don't extend it or go up early. Click this telescope, yeah, exactly. Part of me would find it hilarious if we get one of those Surmar arcane constructs as a ground mount. That'd be cool. I would love that. Garrison Purgatory. It was. I was stuck. I couldn't leave. My main was stuck on the flight point, just hovering over it continually, no matter how many times I logged out. And then some of my alts, like, I would try to go outside of the garrison after I had built it to a rank 2. And then, because like I did some leveling, you know, and then you get to your garrison and then you make a rank 2 after a quest line. But then they couldn't leave it. They would DC as soon as they left. So I was like, oh. And because I'm rather cynical these days in my old age of WoW veterancy, I'm wondering if housing is going to be similar. Because it's like, it's all well and good on Alpha, right? But Alpha, Beta PTR are a far cry from the instability of live servers. So, we'll find out. Buy me more eye patches, Fox Madness, fishes, perfect. He had 3 p.m. PST, didn't hear the PST part, got all excited. That should be up now, my brain is strange. All good, Lyra, no worries. Yeah, it's a little less than 3 hours from now. If they stick to that time, that is. I used to DC all the time when using the garrison. Yeah, same. Same. Spaghetti code for the win, exactly. Garrison more of a joke now than ever before. Back when Blizzard insisted that's the closest to player housing would ever get. Yep. That's why Blizzard is funny that way. Because they like making declarative statements. Or not answering questions at all. But then we'll turn around and do something completely different like a year later. Like, actually, we changed our mind. Like, they're totally allowed to change their mind. Not saying they can't. In fact, most of the time I'm glad they do. I just think it's funny that they're usually so adamant. Like, we will never have cross-faction ever. Anything. Literally 2 years after they said that. Cross-faction groups, cross-faction guilds. I'm like...
Never, huh?
Never say never, guys. It's crazy. Do you not have phones? Exactly. Which is so funny because at the time when they said that, I did not have a phone. I was in between phones and couldn't afford a new one. So I was like, no, actually. I take very slight offense to that. Calling me poor? How dare you?
Right. Good old Diablo Immortal.
Mm-hmm. You think you do, but you don't. Oh, Blizzard has so many good lines.
They really do. They have so many memorable lines, and I'm wondering if, like, a lot of the spokespeople are still there.
I don't know.
Probably aren't.
It's hard to say anymore. I don't know, man. They've changed a lot of, like, people so many times by that point.
Mm-hmm.
Since that point, rather. Number 1 Alliance will Paristan. Agreed, Samantha. One day we'll be able to choose our political faction based on actual politics and aesthetics instead of racism. Maybe. Never say never. Blizzard is funny that way. Yeah, you think you do, but you don't. Really aged poorly, didn't it? Wasn't that in regards to Classic, too?
Yes.
That's so funny. It's so funny to me.
What gets me is, like, every time they've said never or they're not going to do something, they always turn around and do it. But when they say, like, oh yeah, we'll do this, they don't do it.
Yeah. Exactly what I was getting at. Like, what? I don't understand. That's so funny. I remember doing the intro quest to the OG Miss and getting stuck on the bombing run part. Yep. There was a ton of players just rotating around the boats in an infinity pattern. That was very screenshot worthy. So was the dance studio. Aw. Remember when they said they wouldn't do classic because we didn't know what we wanted? Exactly. But the faction war. Yeah, Cypher, don't you know the faction war? We're supposed to hate what who our grandparents hated because it's part of our core identity. I wish I was joking, but that's actually what they said. So I'm just like, you hear yourself right now? I don't know if the only person who feels this way, but why do It's a Druid get a glowy bear and we can't get alternate Mage Tower skins? I'm not trying to be talking to, I'm just generally would like to hear your thoughts on it. I don't know. I think it's fine personally that we get glowy bears. I do think it's dumb that we don't get the Mage Tower skins though. That part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Hopefully they bring back Mage Tower someday, because I think it's silly that people can't.
Yep.
Wait, it was Brack that said that. He's not there. I thought it was someone else. Was it Brack? Yeah, I could not remember who said that anymore. It's been so long. He's not there anymore. Oh. Well, there you go.
Alright.
At the end of the Draenor, it was fun. You had 40-man raid groups fishing in your garrison for the turtle mount, green version from the trading card game. Yep. You can get both the riding turtle and the sea turtle. That's how I got both of mine from the garrison fishing. Took freaking forever, but it's doable. I can only hope that some of the assets used in garrisons become items in player housing, such as the monuments. I hope so too, because there's a lot of good stuff in the garrison that I like. So the new Never is the new stuff coming in a few years, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So like when they told me during the interview that there would not be any more race class combos, I'm like, oh, cool. So when's the next one coming?
They're right? Every time.
Yep.
Frog Waffles NC sub to your channel for 1 month.
Frog Waffles. That's an adorable name. Thank you so much for the
That's super
sub.
cute.
Appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much.
Yeah. I like that name. That's very cute.
Right. It is so cute.
Also, we're getting to the point where never happens before soon. Damn it, Silver's stealing my take. Ha! You're right, Sako.
Yes, exactly. Hey, that sounds like political crap, but we don't talk about that here. Exactly, Cypher, right? It sounds a little too realistic. It's like, oh, my grandparents hated you, so I'm supposed to hate you too. I don't know about that one, guys.
I don't know about that, boss.
I don't know about that, boss. For a marketing standpoint, at the same time, why wouldn't they bring them back? Just in case, you know, the numbers are looking kind of low. It'd be like, hey guys, we got artifacts, kid. Exactly. That's what Silver likes to call the break glass in case of emergency stuff. I'm sure Mage Tower, Spectral Tiger, Corrupted Ashbringer, that sort of stuff. That's in their break glass in case of emergency shelf.
Yep.
I wouldn't doubt it.
They have a very long shelf, because
Yep.
it also includes all of the elite PvP sets and the probably gladiator mounts.
Yep. Exactly. Pull the lever, Kronk! Exactly, yeah! Oh yes, a monument to Apex's crystals, as a matter of artifact. Wrong lever! Yes! I thought they were going to eventually do all race class combos. They gave a few at Dragonflight and not a peep again until Void Elf DH. They were supposed to, yes. They said they were going to, and then said they weren't going to, and now they said they'll get around to it. And then they said maybe. And then they said no. I don't know, man. I can't keep up anymore. I don't think they even know. Who knows? I'm glad we got what we got, but geez. Come on, guys. They need to break the glass for the vanilla CE pets. Exclusivity contract over. Put them in the shop. Agreed, Persephone. And also hello. Agreed. I want them as well. Come on. I would buy them.
Fantastic.
I don't care if it's 50
Same.
bucks. I'd buy it. Come on, Blizzard.
Alright, they need to put all of their old,
CEs. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
They did it for Mop, but then, like, didn't do it again afterwards.
They did it for Mop, Wad, and Legion.
That's right.
And then took them down and haven't done any of them since. I'm like,
So dumb.
hello?
So they released a Legion remix trailer, and it's pretty awesome. Is it?
Yeah? Nice, nice.
Very nice. But all the effort I put into it.
Exactly.
Buying this fancy box at the right time during the right month.
My prestige. Drooling on myself. Question. If I were to play Remix, I need to focus on that for the things I want, correct? Like trying to prioritize my time because I don't have much time to spend. Yeah, I would say focus on the things you want first, and keep an eye on the time gating too, because a lot of it's going to roll out every couple of weeks until it's like late November, early December. I can't remember when the final phase finally comes out, which is the Argus one. I believe is the last one. So keep an eye on it, because yeah, but basically yes to your question. As someone who bought the Vanilla CE at the time, I fully endorse mini Diablos for everyone. Yes! Agreed, Firebird. I know. I didn't have the original Vanilla CE. Wasn't around. Still waiting? Oh, absolutely.
12 months. 1, 2, 12 months. AAR. Fear of Code sub to your channel for 12 months.
I love how the bot reads things sometimes. Thank you so much, Fear of Code, for the 12 months of sub. Super appreciate your year-long support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. I was trying to figure out what post yesterday about the pet battles meant. So things are changing but staying the same. Pretty much as the TLDR. They're not removing pet battles by any stretch. Just according to them, well, there's low engagement with pet battles lately, so we're changing how they work.
I wonder why.
Which is funny, because they didn't put any pet battles in the last patch. In Koresh. It's like, well, yeah, of course there's going to be low engagement with that when there aren't any. What? So, whatever. At least they're not getting rid of pet battles, fine. As long as I can keep collecting my pets, okay, fine. I guess. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but alright. Where are we at here? Let's see. I did notice that Gilneans have Gilneas back. Draenor are getting their own eventual perma-home that's not the Exodar. I really hope that gnomes either fully and properly retake Gnomeregan or build a replacement home. Agreed, Dre. I don't know why they haven't yet, since I feel like chronologically they should have been one of the first to get it, but, you know. BC and Wrath are still under their exclusivity contract. I don't know why they haven't done anything with Kata, though. They have an actual contract? I thought you were joking about that. That's so silly. But my
It's been like 20 years.
Yeah, exactly. What?
How long are these contracts?
No kidding. It is only 12:22 p.m. and will not be up until 3 p.m. Correctamundo. Or at least, if that's when it goes live. It could be later, it could be earlier, we'll find out. I was able to find a... Oh, hold on.
One's 2DL free sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much for the sub. Ones too. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Nintendo going hard on the lawsuits. Whoops, did I say that? No. According to Blizzard, it's because of low engagement. Nod with me.
Should we add that to the mug list? Low engagement.
Low engagement. Have you tried creating a pet battle in Warcraft? When Koresh? Exactly. Good grief. Oh, Blizzard. A while ago, Blizzard said they were going to give us Gnomeregan City, but they never followed through on it. Yeah, one day. Maybe that's what happened with Mechagon. Maybe that was kind of the idea, but that didn't, like, pan out that direction. I don't know. Also, apologies in advance if I miss anyone's chat. We're all very chatty since no one can play right now. So, I'm trying to keep up, but you know. I'm just happy to see you still doing this. I've enjoyed the hard work, passion, effort you put into your content. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate you. And speaking of that, due to popular command, in my head it's a command, that's a slip. Popular request, I am going to do a leveling guide for Remix. So I'm hoping to have it out tomorrow. at the latest Thursday. Because tonight, I'm going to do that after stream. Assuming it's active. We'll find out. So I'll have a leveling guide for Remix, and when I figure out how the bronze works, I'll put a bronze guide out for Remix. I know several people that will hold me to it, since I know I've been very bad about making guides and actually following through with it lately. You know, saying I'm going to make guides, I mean. Like, yeah, I'll do this thing, and then I never do. So, it's, you know, it's the Blizzard. I'm being infected by Blizzard, saying I'll do a thing and then not doing it. I'm sorry. I've been playing WoW too long. I must be secretly a Blizzard employee. Probably won't get to do much tonight since it's taking all day. Probably not. I feel that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We locked the bathrooms, and then nobody used them due to lack of use. We're removing them.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly that post. I was like, what? So, oh gosh. Yes, Vanilla BC and Wrath contracts were 20 years. Cata was only 15. Or was it 10? It was shorter, and now it's over. Huh. Well, Vanilla BC and Wrath. Vanilla, yeah, it'd be 20. It's over 20 years, so I guess that's what they're waiting for. That's such a weird contract to have. Exclusivity contract for a digital pet. Like, for a 10-pixel pet, really?
Well, I guess the Wrath will be 20 years in 2028, so we got 3 more years for that. And then BC will be next year. Will be 20, because 2006 is when it came out.
Hmm. Interesting. Yes,
right,
I follow. Wink, wink. Exactly. There we go. I've always wanted to make a good first in Crescian. Ah, I see what you did there. Nice. Sorry if I missed anyone's chat. We're very busy looking at the Realmless screen here. Exactly. Yes. Well, Kraken see my That's So Blizzard statement. Right, exactly. Kraken, we also want merch. We are so demanding. I know. That's on my to-do list. I used to have merch, but due to low engagement, I took it down. Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. One moment.
Alright. Oh. It is quite actually because of low engagement, unfortunately. Nintendo doesn't have a leg to stand on, and Microsoft isn't scared. Unfortunately, Blizzard has shown little care for the battle system and years of bad balancing, minimal rewards while many enticing things, and a very high barrier to entry coupled with staffing issues. It's easier to drop future battles from the plans than it would be to overhaul the system. But yeah, they gave Vanilla CE pets as employee holiday gifts last year, signaling the end of exclusivity contracts. Okay, that's fair. I can see where they'd be coming from on that front. It's still annoying though, like, for the people who really like pet battles. But I guess, since they're not removing the old ones, it's okay, maybe. I don't know. It just feels a little weird. Especially since it's been, like, in the game since MOP. But, yeah, I guess it would be easier to just get rid of it rather than overhaul it. But I hope, like, one day they'd be willing to overhaul it with popular demand. But we'll see. They said whether or not buying the mythic sets will give all the rest like they're doing with retail. I'm uncertain, but someone, I can't remember who, did mention that they'll be retroactive. So if you do get the mythic sets, you'll get the lower tiers. But don't quote me on that. I'm not sure if they were correct or not. But that's what I heard. I sort of just want a screenshot of Kraken squinting at her screen while Silver is really close to her. So then it's like Kraken is just annoyed with Silver in that moment. That'd be kind of funny. It's often. She does get annoyed with me often. Kind of. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, they got you. They got you, Sally. Even better, yesterday they announced buying any set would fully reward every other tier of it, so even buying LFR will award Mythic. Oh, thank you, Persephone. That's good to know.
Alright, I'm
Fantastic.
back. Sorry, I just had to kick
sure.
up my brother. He was in here making faces at the avatar because I left the camera on. He was like,
oh, was he?
I was like, you're making it freak out. He's like, it's funny. I swear.
That's hilarious.
So if you saw it spasming, I'm sorry. That's what was happening.
I've been reading.
Where are you at? Read the next one so I know.
To be honest, I think I got most of the mythic sets as I run those places all the time for the mounts, so...
Same. That's crazy. About the sets and stuff? Yes. Pretty pleased about that, so that means it will cut down on browns a lot for people that need it.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why your avatar Kraken's having a hard time waking back up. So please never grow up. I know, and he's like 26 or 7. I'm like, boy. I took off tomorrow to old school no-life it. I'm not young anymore, so it will be a moderate no-lifing. Same, Samantha, I feel you. I know, Silver needs to call in sick for tomorrow, legit. You'd be like, nah, I'm not feeling well. Cough. Sorry.
If it was Mom, I would do that, but it's Dad.
Mm-hmm. Go
So
on.
for him, I'm willing. But if it was Mom, I'd be like, no,
Bah.
you're going wrong.
Bah.
You did before.
Bah. Tried explaining Legion Remix to my dad. He said, so it's just the same game but shiny? He said, yeah, but it's nostalgic shiny. He said, son, that's a midlife crisis with better graphics. Well, your dad's correct. That's really
amazing.
What it is. Midlife crisis with better graphics. Not gonna lie, that's kind of amazing.
That's fantastic.
That is fantastic. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Your dad is wise. Let's see, where's my list? I gotta make a list. I was gonna add that thing in here somewhere. I have it in here. My list. There it is. Nope, that's not it. This is it. Merch quotes. Let's see, I was gonna add too low engagement. You're removing pet battles. Blizzard, probably.
I'm just going to Giga Slack at work tomorrow. Hooray for work from home. Fantastic synchronous.
Fair. That's amazing. There we go. I do keep track of these quotes. Like, merch will happen at some point. It's going to be mostly mugs, I can tell you that now. But, because, like, I do have a merch shop. It's on Redbubble. I need to do something with it, though. Like, it's all ready for me. I just haven't taken the time to make the merch for it. Hello, will you be playing M+ and Legion Remix? I will technically, yes. As soon as we have enough gear in one of the later phases to solo/duo it, Silver and I definitely will be. I know we're not doing it in a group, if that's your question. Just me and her. Because they did prove from the testing that you can solo them if you get enough gear. Mr. GM did it. He went all the way through it. He did Mythic solo. He did Mythic Plus solo. So, yes. Asterisks. But it also depends on the luck, because instead of using, you know, upgrades and things like we had in Mimix for your gear, it's pure RNG. So it may depend on what character gets the gear, I don't know. This will also be soloable and doable? That's awesome. I know, right? I'm hoping they don't change that, because Mr. GM did all that testing and confirmed, yes, you can do it. So, fingers crossed.
They wouldn't hurt Mr. GM like that, would they?
I hope not. The man's a sweet soul. And I would be very sad. One of those things, right? Like, I will throw hammers for that man. Seriously. Pandas are just built different, though. They are indeed. I have come down with digital cooties. Did I see Kraken holding 2 mugs? I must be succumbing to the cute madness. Yeah, technically, yes. I could do this. I can hold 2. That's my original one, and then that's the one I shopped in. Me mix, you mix, and us mix. Cake mix. Exactly. What is the Legion remix weapon? 1 rep and transmog you've been looking forward to in. Ironically, the green and red scythe. I know the red scythe is in-game, but I've not been able to frickin' get it. So, that's like the one piece of existing mog that I'm really excited for, because I can finally just buy it or whatever it takes to get it. It's guaranteed either way, I'll get it. And then the green one is cool, which you get the green version of it from just killing all of the mythic bosses in Legions. I don't know if it's all of them, or just in Taurus, but the scythes, TLDR.
Mad and Salt sub to your channel for 1 month.
Mad and Salt, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone keeps calling this Lemix. It makes me so mad because nobody called Mist's remix Memix. Yes! Everyone said that it doesn't make sense. If people insist on Lemix, I demand Memix retroactively. I agree, Persephone. Hell yeah! Memix buddies. Because there was a meme, am I right? I am in need for a lot of new character names. Mind showing yours for inspiration? I don't really intend to share a lot of my character names, but you are welcome to use what I use. There you go. May I introduce you to the best name generator in existence. Have fun, Norden. So there you go. And all of mine wouldn't help you anyway because they're RP names. They're not from WoW, so... I got the red one, but I need the blue one and the new one. Lucky. I wanted the red one, but I got the blue one, because you can apparently get the blue one on Mythic too, by the way. Ask me how I know that. So mad about
that's good to know.
Yep. Well, you know that. I was complaining about it. That's how I got the stupid blue one. Yeah.
My memory's not the greatest.
Personally, I think both are stupid, but I demand consistency. Oh, I agree, Persephone.
What would WOD be?
Wemix.
They did a remix for it. Wemix.
Wemix. Wee.
Wemix.
Wemix. Let's see, there we go. I did not know that. Well, now you know. There you go.
Please no, we need fewer mix, not more.
Exactly. Hi, Kraken. Hi, Silver. So excited for Legion Remix. Hello, Kari. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm glad you're excited. Good to hear it. Let's see. 2 add-ons I recommend if people want for remixes: Trove Tally and Legion Remix Helper. Hey, look at that. We got a couple remix add-ons already. Perfect. I'll throw those in the list if ATT proves not 100% perfect for it. Just in case, because we used both during MOP. It worked out good. At least for Trove Tally, that is. I recognize that one. Glad that one's back. It was a good one. Used this website for so long, Kraken. Fair. Nice. Isn't it nice? I love that one. I'll second that too, Persephone. I was just figuring Lemix was an insult term due to no Mage Tower skins. Pretty out of the loop. Fair. I also need the broken sword from the boss before. The, Tashalak. That's a good one. Love that name generator. Same. We would like to play Wemix. Yes, exactly. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna say Wrath will be the next Remix expansion. I could see that. Depends on Blizzard, though. I don't know. We'll see. Is Remix
going through Ice Crown?
Oof. Shad Mix. Shade Mix. There we go. Sea Mix. The expensive migraine meds are working. Today might be salvage after all. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes you do get what you pay for. And thank you so much, Theron and Garyon, for the follows. Welcome. Glad to have you both here. Which name didn't you link? Oh yeah, here. I'll link it for you as well. Let's see, did I put that one? I should have copied that over. Gear?
Hope you feel better soon, Purse.
Give it a second. The YouTube version is a little slow. Pretty sure I copied that one over. Come on. Maybe I didn't. That's fine. Let me just grab the link for you. Yeah. Come on, copy the link. There you go. That one there. Let me go add that to the Steam elements. Let's see. Stream elements. You can keep reading if you like, Silver. I'm stream elementing.
Excellent. Shad mix. So, would WOD remix be WOMix? No, it's WeMix.
I've read those already, but yes. It's okay, yeah.
That's fine. Did you read Kren's?
I don't know yet. I'm currently face deep in CSS coding.
It's fine. I'll just continue from there. It's Kren, by the way. I just decided to stick with this name, Lamau, that you can call me Kari, pronounced Carrie. Or Kren, if you remember. Well, hello, Carrie. I can totally see people saying they're throwing shade mix. Give me my sunglasses back. Oh, you know what? I'd actually love to see Vanilla Remix. It would have to go for much longer than the Mop and Legion ones, as there are so much more content. Isn't Vanilla Remix just sod? Yeah,
pretty much.
kind of.
Activate command, there we go.
A
Now,
Vanilla Remix wouldn't be too bad if they did, like, old vanilla.
there it goes. It's working now. Okay, anyway. Let's see, let me back up with a question real fast. How do we know which servers are for Remix? All of them. It's the same as the regular servers. You just can't use your existing characters, you have to make new ones, that's all. What time WoW comes back? Around 3 p.m. PST. Presumably. TM, exactly. And all good, Kren, no worries. I will attempt to remember, but if not, I will probably just call you Carrie. Apologies. I very much associate people's names with their actual name, because I cannot remember people's names for the life of me. Especially since there's a lot of you. So apologies in advance. I'll probably just call you Carrie so it's easier. Let's see. WOD mix. Dude, this Home Sweet Home cup is so cute. Just noticed, isn't it? It is. It's the mug that Blizzard gave me for well, it's more of a stein. It's huge. It's actually very big. It's as big as my head, IRL. For being a part of the Alpha Summit. So that's pretty cool. JetX. 3 p.m. Please send tell. Exactly. Oh, so it's not all together, so it won't be an overpopulated one. Nope. You could play on your normal servers, or you could pick a different server. Be on whatever server you want. It's just all the regular, normal servers. BC was only slightly over 2 years after launch. Same as standard modern expansion. It was. It was. Don't worry, Synchronos. I got you since Silver didn't read it. Don't worry, I'm just throwing shade.
I know you are. You always throw shade.
Yes. Wondering if the last minute change to MOG is going to show slow launch of Remix down. I don't know, honestly. We'll find out.
Maybe.
No worries. Well, I totally get it. I appreciate it, Carrie. Thank you. Alpha Kraken. I was. That's exciting, right? It is. It is. There we go. Alright. My official name is Super Cute Country Girl Lyra the Magnificent. I expect you to remember all of it. I will attempt. I will attempt. If it gets too slow, won't it just be lo-fi?
I'll be right back.
Alright. I think it's strange the events of Third War happened over 2 decades ago and Stratham is still on fire. Magic fire. Magic. That's funny. let's see. So that one, I need to adjust a little. It's a little too long. Open. I fixed my chat, by the way. I figured out, I think, what the issue was for... No, not YouTube. I want you to go to Stream Elements. For some people not showing up in chat. So you should all be there now. And I'm sure you've noticed everybody's the same color name, unfortunately. But it was something to do with the colors. Because I guess apparently there's a bug with it where it can't read... some people in the chat modules, if they don't pick a name or pick a color for their name and they use like a randomized version on Twitch, you can't read it, which is very interesting. So I figured out what the problem was. Let's see, I need to switch to... Nope, I'm on the correct one. Okay, let me make the size of this one just a little bit smaller. It's a little wide. Save. Okay, let me refresh it here. Refresh. There it goes. That should be, probably be a tiny bit smaller. You get it open. Just a little. Trying to line them up so that they match. Almost. One more nod. More nudge. Boop. Save. And refresh. There we go. I think I got it. Okay. Get that open just in case. This undead magic fire, exactly. I think that's getting fixed at midnight, but yeah, damn, Undead Fire keeps going. Even, unless they change it in a later patch, it's still going even in midnight. We saw that on Alpha. You can fly over it now, though, you just can't go into it. Let's see, Silver is no longer connected to my... Do I still have control? I do. Let me reconnect Silver here. Come on, pull back up. Nope. Connect. Connect. You know you want to. Connect. That's in the wrong spot. Hold on. There we go. Perched her. Okay, anyway. You're very welcome, Zaysit. Happy to help. Oh, you were thinking Luna. Never mind. But still. Where are we at here? Witzel burns all the save. There should be nothing left. It's a magic fire, though. Maybe it's a non-consuming magic fire. Who knows? I will come up with 3 names, 4 middle names, and 2 surnames, and if you don't remember all of them, it'll be a very sad kind of deal. I will attempt. The wood is now undead. It won't fully burn now. Undead wood! Oh no! So I'm getting it right. Legion remixes on live servers, but it's like Chromie time instance thing. Yes. The only difference is you have to make new characters. You can't use pre-existing ones. So yeah, you can make it on the same, like say you play on Airy Peak. Normally, you can make your characters on Airy Peak. They're just in their own time zone, stuck to Legion Remix until you pull them out or you're done with them or whatever. So, yes. And they can't interact with characters outside of Legion Remix until you pull them out. Let me out, let me out, let me in, let me in. Exactly. Magic crack. 6-hour delay from yesterday. Yay. Still got the screenshot of the 1-hour outage from yesterday. Oh no. Well, welcome back. Indeed, we are not prepared. A spreadsheet's ready. Perfect. Unless Lemix gets delayed again, I'll be at the doctor's office when it gets released. I gotta tell my doctor to be quick with the exam. Perfect. Exactly. Alright. Yeah, those look like they're about the same height. Cool. Perfect. So cool. Why have to work tomorrow? I mean, no, I'm sorry. I feel that though. Feel that. But yeah, we'll keep an eye. It is 2 hours away now from Lemix launch. So with that in mind, keep an eye on it. Because, on you know, servers. Because sometimes they can go live up to 2 hours early. So we're going to check a little more frequently now that we're kind of in that range. Looks like all of their, well, select mounts, transmog toys, and services are 50% off as well. It's a nice time. Good. Cool. I do like sales. Sales are good. Here we are. So much bronze to farm and keys to run. Right. Exactly. I was on Kraken, that Silver stream fixed. All good, Alaskan, no worries. She is AFK at the moment. I'm assuming she went to the bathroom or something. She didn't say. Pursuing an ensemble unlocks the other difficulties. That would be also true in Remix. Would save some nice bronze. Correctamundo. They confirmed that that is the case. So, yes. So basically buy the mythic appearance ensembles first. If it works like how they were saying. I can't confirm it because I already have all of them, so, you know. But that's what they said. Today is my day off and was only expecting a normal maintenance. I am sorry. Yep, it's also patch day, which is why I'm not surprised that it's so long. Because 11.2.5 is also released today. But there's not really anything coming with it, so I think that's why no one realized. I wonder what the midnight pre-launch event is going to be. I know it's something to do with the Twilight Highlands. That is the extent of my knowledge. I don't know what or why, but we'll find out, I guess. We have some prediction when it starts. In approximately 2 hours. They added a $30 transmog pack to the store. Is there a new one? Would love to look, but alas. I can't get in. Blizzard. Sitting here on the menu till servers back up. Yep, correctamundo, Jake. Classic patch day stuff. That's pretty normal for me. We'll just hang out on the screen together. It's like a waiting room. Actually, if the prices don't change, don't buy Mythic Spur first. It's the most expensive. Gotcha. Understandable, yeah. I was saying to buy Mythic first just because if it works like how they were saying, Mythic should give you all of the appearances, whereas if you buy like normal, you'll only get LFR and normal. If you buy Heroic, you'll only get LFR, normal, Heroic. I don't know if that's the case. That's what it sounded like when they posted about it. I can't confirm it. I'm not in the game, and I already have all those appearances anyways. So that's just what I read. I'm sure pre-patch will be the same as always. Voik portals will open across Azeroth, and we'll have to kill things that come out, probably. I'm from Brazil, and you? I am from Oregon. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Line Simulator. Exactly. How many hours till servers open? Possibly 2. They changed it yesterday. Buying any appearance gives you all the others. Oh, well, that's good. Good to hear it. Apologies with slightly outdated information. I wasn't on WoW yesterday. I was getting other work done. New for me. Haven't played in 2 months, but yeah, it's called the Ascended Regalia Pack. Oh, okay, yeah. I got that one. Cool, cool, cool. So much for the follow, Zacit Games. Appreciate you. Welcome. Fingers crossed those changes include all the random offset pieces. I don't know, actually. I know they were talking about the raid set specifically, but I don't know if they do. Because that'd be nice. Any game plan for the hard mode open world option turn on right away or at 80 when you have decent gear? Not a clue. I don't even know anything about it. I read about it and I don't understand it because I've never done it. So we'll find out. All I know is our first task is to level all 12 classes and then we'll figure it out after that. So I don't know yet. I'm sure pre-patch will be the same as all. Let's see, I read that. We're at here. Do you think this remix will be more easy to play or same level? I have no idea. I don't know. They're time gating it. They're adding a open world heroic tier thing. It could be easier. It could be harder. I know it's not going to be as powerful or as easy to get a powerful character like it was in MOP. So I don't know. Wasn't part of the testing folks that did it when it was around for a week or two. So I'm not sure. You know about as much as I do. So, yep. Dragon Hub mode is best at level 40. Alright, hear that turning it on. Is it called hard mode, or I thought it was heroic tier is what it was called. I don't actually know anything about it. I didn't care very much, if I'm honest. I don't even know if it awards anything or not. I'm not excited at all for Remix because I hated the MOP remix so much. So I didn't read much about it aside from having the plan of like, okay, we're gonna do all of our leveling first and then figure out where we go from there. So, you know, one of those things. What Remix-specific add-ons are you using? I found Legion Remix Helper. All the things. Is currently the only one I'm going to be using unless I find I need something else. So, don't know that I'll need anything else, but we'll see. We'll find out. I know someone said Trove Tally is back from Memix, so... I love Lich King expansion. Did you play it? I have played a lot of the Wrath of the Lich King, yes. But if you're asking if I played it when it was live, when it was current, only for a couple of weeks before I quit. I didn't like it when it was current. So, yes, but also no. But I've almost 100%ed the current version of it right now. I should say the live version. Man, Silver's taking her sweet time. Hope she's okay. Guess we'll find out. I'll be using Remix Helper mostly because it adds the auto-scrapping feature. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't want the auto-scrap. I don't want any of that. I'm going to do everything myself so that I can control my stuff. I just want to say that I first met my friends while playing in MOP Remix. I was running a Siege of Org with a bunch of randos, started talking lore to why Blizzard's claim they cannot do a necromancer class with BS. And what races have necromancy as part of their culture, and they're now some of my best friends even to this day, and we're going to get into Legion Remix together. Well, that's fun. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How long till the release of Legion Remix? About 2 hours, if they keep to that time schedule. Check the launcher in Battle.net. It'll update on occasion if they change it. Here we are. Yeah, it's not been letting me, like, check this way. It's kind of interesting. So I gotta quit. Open it back up. Wakey, wakey. There we go. First thing I'm gonna do in Legion Remix is tab out to Google, what do I do for some Legion Remix? That's funny. I mean, I'm insane, absolutely. Yep, still done. I figured.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. What'd you go do?
I used the bathroom and I got coffee.
Oh, well, hello, welcome back.
'Cause I'm starting to feel grumpy because I'm tired, and that's no fun.
Aw, I'm sorry.
So I'm remedying it.
Perfect. Yeah, can't be grumpy yet. We haven't started Remix yet. We'll get grumpy after it's started, you know?
Well,
I feel you, though. Here we go. The wait is even worse than with Stream Offline. True. Or with Steam Offline. Is Steam Offline at the moment? Duh. Grumpy was me yesterday. Fair. Tried doing it manually, but because so time consuming, understandable, yeah. I have quit WoW after Legion and now returning for the remix. I've been bored for a while trying to find other MMOs, but there is no competitor to WoW other than 14. Yeah, the only other, like, if I had to pick another MMO, because I'm ironically not an MMO fan, if I had to pick another one, it would probably be ESO or 14. But I agree. Just in terms of a collecting standpoint, like, which is how I prefer to, what I prefer to focus on, 14 and ESO just don't have the level of collecting that WoW has. And even though I like both ESO and 14 story-wise, aesthetically, I think I still prefer WoW's style. But, you know, one of those things. Any tips of the best class for quickest speed and most damage? I want to get things done quickly and earn most bronze. I'm not really the best person, excuse me,
Monk,
to ask for that, just because I don't play that way. But like Silver said, I'll give some of my very mediocre opinions to be Demon Hunter, Monk, and maybe Warrior. Like a Fury Warrior or something. But those are the reasons I like them. I couldn't tell you, like, what the best is, though, because I don't play optimal, I just play whatever's fun. Love my voice giving out, thanks. Bah. I'm so bored waiting for Remix doing Dungeons on Alpha. I never do Dungeons on Alpha, fair. I know, I thought about doing some Alpha stuff, but we've already done so much Alpha. I mean, we did 9 hours of it. Like, and they removed the ability to copy characters over to it. And I don't know how much of that would be working anyway for the ones that are still there, so I don't know. I love some of the gear in 14. It would kill for proper skirts in WoW and heals. Agreed, Lyra. Same. I would love some of that. Either way, good luck, Jake. Good luck.
good luck. I don't know where we're good lucking, but good luck.
Picking the best damage dealing whatever class for speed.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the topic of like 14, like I love WoW's aesthetic, but I prefer like how they do glamour and like more or less the armor and Mog over on 14 because it's very 3D-esque. It's flowery. It doesn't like it's not clipped or glued to your legs.
Mm-hmm.
I hope one day WoW does the same.
Yeah, I guess I could say like I like the functionality of 14's armor better, but I like the style of WoW's armor better, if that makes sense.
That's fair.
Like, I like WoW's armor, but I don't like that the long skirt pieces are glued to your legs. Ugh. So, you know, stuff like that. I swear. There. Me and my weak-ass throat. Hate it. I put too many years into WoW where I have literal years and time played. Going anywhere else at this point is going to happen only if WoW is done. I feel you, Niel. I feel you. I'll never completely put down WoW, even if I'm not as happy with it as I used to be. And only play very specific types of content now. So, you know, I agree. One of those things. Sunk costs and all that. Do we know if the craftable housing stuff stacks? Oh, I have no idea. I wasn't able to craft anything because I didn't have the mats for it. I didn't see like a mat vendor on Alpha. There might be one now, I'm not sure. But yeah. Which is funny because I hate skirts in real life. Same, Lyra. I also hate skirts IRL. I do not wear them. Especially since I was forced to wear them a lot as a little girl. Hated it. Scrub Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Scrub Daddy.
That's their name. With multiple Y's. Scrub Daddy. You
know, entirely fair.
Not enjoyed FF since 9 and really disliked the look of 14. Never been able to get into it. That's fair, yeah. Don't forget to do your dishes. Yes. Trust me, I do the dishes for everyone in the house. It gets done every day. Multiple times, in fact. The majority of my alpha time has been spent wandering Silver Moon Fair. Yeah, we did a good couple hours of that during alpha stream. There was a lot to see. Silver Moon is gorgeous.
Even the press conference guy.
Yes. It's pretty funny. Spent 6 hours in just the missing links. Wow, that's impressive. Scrub Daddy is a brand of scrubbing sponge. I have one for the bathtub. Is it really? Is that why you guys were laughing?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it,
Yeah.
so...
It's
funny.
supposedly like really, really good. They even sponsor a free cleaner over in Europe who cleans like mentally ill and very depressed people whose houses they let get out of hand, and they just haven't been able to get it back. So she does
Gotcha.
it for them. They're pretty good, honestly.
Nice. It's an okay sponge, to be honest. Oh, that's sweet. Fair. I use, I don't use any sponges for the bathtub or the shower. I use a electric arm scrubber. It's a brush scrubber. It's battery powered. And you can squirt soap through it. Kind of like what you use for cars. I use that.
Oh, that's cool.
Because we have shitty plastic. And we have, you know, for the actual shower lining. And, we have very hard water, so we have like a lot of copper and calcium, and so it really likes plastic. So I have to scrub the ever-loving shite out of it every couple of weeks. It drives me crazy.
Oh man, it's one of those.
And that's after we put heavy filters on our water line. So we have our own water. We have a well, rather. So it's all natural. So, I ranked the animals and the missing links, and then I awkwardly told Blizzard employee the mob named after their pet I ranked 19th.
Oh!
That's kind of funny, though.
The poor Blizzard employee, like 19th.
Right. Aw.
It wasn't last place, was it?
No kidding. Blizz has been in development of creating and updating its UI, including inputs and cooldown managers. It's live now in game, but better updates are coming at midnight. Correctamundo, that is true. My mom made me wear dresses and skirts all the time when I was younger too. Now I hate skirts. I don't mind dresses as much, but I don't wear them often. I feel that, Lyra. I feel that. I was in a similar situation. I hated it. I didn't even like it when I was a kid. So you can imagine I really hate them now. So...
My mom wanted me to be like the girliest girl, so she can do like cute pigtails and dresses. And then Dad bought me like my first black and a red shirt, and I was like, and so began the wannabe goth phase.
Well, there you go. Skirt sitting on mounts are the worst. Yes, they are. Can confirm. Love those scrubbers for the tub. I like those for using more intense chemical agents. Agreed. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, them minerals be mineralizing. Yes, they do. It builds up around the shower head too. And if we just let it, it just creates these little tiny stalactites. It's kind of neat, but I don't really want to be stabbed with it as I'm trying to take a shower in a freaking cave, apparently.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool for like a science experiment if you didn't need to use that shower.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it didn't plug up the head so bad, then I have to clean it like every couple weeks. Then I'd probably let it. It's kind of neat, but yeah, we're literally sucking water out of the Minecraft caves apparently. Frickin' dripstone over here. Like seriously. I feel that, Silver. My dad bought me my first black hoodie, and I wear them all the time. Look at that. Perfect. Now the Chihuahua was last. Anyone who's never met a Chihuahua knows what that is. Yeah. Most Chihuahuas are pretty ugly, but I have seen some that are really cute. They don't really look like Chihuahuas. Any plans for housing? Any ideas brewing on a vibe? I do have plans for housing. It's probably going to be 95% of the content I do next expansion. So prepare to see midnight housing. That's probably going to be most of my streams. In terms of a vibe, whatever looks cool. I like a lot of different things, and my IRL home is like that too. If I like it, I like it. I don't really get stuff or do things based on a theme. So it's just all of it. Yes. You gonna get this? If I like it, yes. So I don't care if it's purple, mauve, and puce. If I like them, they're gonna coexist together peacefully. So, you know, one of those things. Can't spoil the first place animal though. Gotta watch the video of that. Perfect. I love that for you. Thank you, Scrub Daddy. We have really hard water here as well and have to use filters. Same. We have these 3 really big, they almost look like propane tanks, but they're not. I forget what kind of filters are in, but there's multiple layers of filters. Because the well picks up a lot of, it's a super deep well. It's like 500 something foot deep. It's really deep. So it goes way down there. Because the water table here shifts and changes during the summer, and that's why we have to have such a low one, that we always have water. But as a consequence, it gets a little silty sometimes. And we have a lot of coppery clay water then. So it has to filter that out. But there are these 3 like propane looking tanks. They're really tall, about as tall as me, and that the water will pass through each of the different layers of filters before it goes into the house. So it's a lot better than it used to be, because it used to plug up a lot. They're very expensive filters, but had to be done. So one of those things. And the best part, they're self-cleaning filters, so we don't have to do anything. It's so nice. They just out the shite once in a while, which is all clean. Like there's nothing icky about it. It's just like some minerals and silt and rock, and it's nothing crazy.
Nothing but rocks.
Nothing but rocks. We got plenty of that around here. Get my water from Wailing Caverns. It's what it feels like, man. Have you seen the videos of that dog that ran a convenience storefront in Japan? He would open the window to greet you and took exact change, and he'd take a nap waiting for next customers. I have. It's so freaking cute. It's been a while since I've seen that, though. I totally forgot about that. Aw. Thank God for self-cleaning, right? Tell me about it. Especially those. Those... that'd be an effort that I would not want to do. Artist I follow decided to start a YouTube series for How-Wowsing, apparently. Wow Housing. She's calling it Wowkia. That's adorable. I love that. I hope it goes well for her. Oh, that's fun. Okay, man. Hey, what? Is it on YouTube? I want to see the doggo store clerk. I saw it on Twitter, so I'm sure it's probably on YouTube somewhere. It was my Twitter feed off and on because I watch a lot of animal videos. Let's see. Okay. Let me pull it back up. Cameron. Do you think they're gonna make us wait until 3 p.m. at PDT? They might. They might. You never know.
2 hours from now.
Yep. They might. Give the poor servers a break for a bit. You find it easily on YouTube? Perfect. Yeah, they could definitely use it. These poor servers, grief. Waiting for the servers to go live. Then we get to make all of our characters. And yes, as many Drakthir as I can are going to be Drakthir. I'll likely bring them on one by one and make sure all the servers are working properly, and once that's done, they'll allow logging in. For now, we wait. Exactly. Probably. And we got a lot to get through. OMG, and it's a Shiba Inu too, so cute. Right, they're so adorable. The classic Japanese dog, they're so cute. When it goes live soon, I don't want to wait 2 hours. Fair. We've extended maintenance by 3 hours. Right, I'm waiting for it, I know. I'm waiting for it. Likely...
Your stomach turn.
Right. Why was WoW asking me to update my bios? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even know we could have WoW bios. That's weird. I'll just go to bed if that happens, exactly. Where do you see the extended information about the extended maintenance? It was a joke. That's why it was in quotes. But it wouldn't be the first time they've done that, so. But you know, hey, if they need to frickin' fix it, please. I don't want a buggy launch. Here we go.
There's no extended maintenance for now.
Yet.
I'm waiting for something to break.
Exactly. Heard that it's a common, it's common, I just don't know what the issue is. Partner had to update his. It's an actual thing? People have WoW bios? What is a WoW bio?
If they could, like, just re-download the game at that point, just in case.
Remember TPC maintenance times and Wrath? Please don't make me relive those nightmares. Right? Be like a whole couple of days. It's like, alright, calm down. TMI,
what are you doing?
How you doing? Glad to hear. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you watch Forsen? I do not. I don't know who that is. My WoW bio. Hello, I've been playing since vanilla and like the color green. Exactly. Computer processor. Oh, a BIOS. Well, I thought the way you were talking about it was like a bio. You know, like updating your bios. BIOS. I got you. Yeah, I know what a BIOS is. It wasn't capitalized, so I thought that's what they were talking about, like what Scrub Daddy was saying. Got you. I know what a BIOS is. I see now. BIOS thing is your computer BIOS having to do with the Intel 13th, 14th gen issues recently. Gotcha. Mine is 12th gen, I think. Yeah, CPU 12th gen, i9. And a cab in my bed. All good, Renak. My fault. I didn't put it together. I was just like, we have WoW BIOS? That's why I kept asking. I was like, what? What do you mean we have WoW BIOS?
It's okay. You're good.
Hey, you didn't know what it was either, so come on now.
I mean, no, I didn't.
Exactly.
I was very confused. I was like, eh?
I didn't know it was an acronym. I've only known computers for a year. That's fair. All good. We were all confused. Yeah. Smacking on things. I want to get on and get my gear upgraded before a raid so I can take a nap. Fair. Fair.
Yes, my WoW biography is out of date.
Exactly. That's what I thought you were talking about. That's why I was like, what? Am I missing something? I'm with you now, though. I get it. I have all sorts of character info, bios, RP stuff, etc. inside of an obsidian vault full of WoW data, but no WoW bios. Exactly. Along with the DPS meter coming with Midnight, enter getting roleplay add-ons so you can see first and last names and fetish interest in games. JK. Yes, everyone write your WoW biographies. Before they get outdated. Right. Oh gosh. Thank you guys for putting up with me. Blizzard. Blizzard. Yeah, merp. Exactly. Well, they did say servers might be down to 3 p.m. PT, which is 5 p.m. CT. Yep. So another hour and 40 minutes or so. Grave Velgra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And Type O, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome both of you. Hello. We're waiting for Lemix. It's happening. Good old
Very slowly.
Lemix. Yeah, very slowly, exactly. It'll happen. But yeah, y'all be prepared for a lot of housing content for me when that's live. It'll happen. Hello, Grave. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Y'all drink your water.
We're in the Lemix lobby, waiting for it to go live.
I really should do some cleaning while we wait for servers to be up. I just don't wanna. I feel that. That was me yesterday. I got a lot of work done. Got a lot of stuff done that I had to get done that I just haven't had time for. That's why I took yesterday off. so that I could do that, because I knew once the remix started, we're going to be rolling. No, not water. Oh no, not the water. I need remix. I feel you, Grave. I've been playing Classic lately and kind of want to make a copy of that Warlock room from the Slaughtered Lamb. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, that'd be neat.
Classic. I've seen posts of people saying they're retiring from Mythic Plus and going all in on housing. I like how people are planning on war mode neighborhoods for PvP where their houses have jumping puzzles for combat. That's awesome. I know people are really excited for it, so that's good. Hopefully it does really well. I think it will. It already looks like it's nice, so. I actually have water today. Well, good. Glad to hear it, Samantha. Water is good for you.
I'll drink more water.
Mm-hmm. Your brain needs it, your heart needs it, your lungs need it, your butt needs it, everything in you needs it. All of your parts. You can already see housing and Moonguard being pay X gold and you get a time of your life. Probably. Would be surprised. The stream element just said, did you know I have a world of... Yeah, it gets cut off in the scroll. I shortened it because I have a lot of viewers that really love typing paragraphs. I used to have it unlimited, but then it would be scrolling for like an hour practically because it'd be over 100 words. And I'm like, all right, I gotta cut that back a little bit. So it gets cut off. Wanted to let you know just in case. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. It shows up correctly in the chat itself. The scroll is just for fun. Goldshire Island Moonguard, exactly. Moonguard brothels are gonna go hard. Yes, they are. Here we go. Only thing better than water is coffee. I've been getting middle of the night foot cramps, so upping the water and potassium. Yep, water, potassium, and magnesium. Magnesium is also good for muscle cramps. It helps relax all of your muscles. You're supposed to take potassium with it because it helps you absorb it better. It's just straight magnesium can be a little hard on your body. Can confirm. I used to have really bad borderline carpal tunnel when I was working 2 jobs, doing the YouTube channel, and doing college full-time. I was actually starting to get carpal tunnel in my hands, both of them, and I was like, I can't do this. So I started taking a lot of magnesium and potassium, and it cleared it up. It took a while, you know, but helped a lot.
Had to get used to it.
Yep. It was great. Sometimes I wonder, I'm 43 now and I'm 80, will I still be playing WoW with my friends in the retirement home instead of bingo night? Just a bunch of old gamers yelling on the mic, "Heal me, Mildred!" Exactly. Yep. I've thought the same thing, ironically. I know, I tell Silver a lot, I'm like, I can't wait to be old with you, because then we'll be like, "Ah, stop pulling too much shit. I didn't pull it, your pet did, bitch." You know, we're just screeching at each other. A couple old hags. It's gonna be great. If I could help it, we'll still be streaming too. So, that'd be great.
Thank you, Script Daddy, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yes. Yes, in case anyone is wondering, my co-host is also, that's a good reminder, also streaming, so there's her link, if you would like, over on Twitch as well. I'll post it down in YouTube as well, in case anyone on YouTube wants to follow her on Twitch. She does not also do YouTube. Maybe one day.
One day.
Back in May Day, we had to farm soul shards one by one. Exactly. Coffee in Brazil is really expensive. Really? Which is kind of funny, because, like, isn't it grown there naturally? One of those import-export ordeal loops, huh? I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Magnesium... Also, go ahead.
Thank you, Soltastic, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Very nice. Thank you. Magnesium glycinate makes me go comatose. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That doesn't sound good. Housing looks so good. As a 14 housing survivor, I cannot wait to have a system that doesn't fight me actively.
Same.
Yep. Silver too. She's in the same boat on that.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love 14's housing when you get a house. When And if
you can keep it.
you can. Yeah. I'm just... Oh, my God. I would love it. Like you said, I would love to have a system where it's not fighting me actively all the time.
Fair.
Also, thank you, Soft Plays WoW. So, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Another one! Where did you come from?
My channel.
Where are all of you coming from?
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all of you. Read them all. Do it.
I'm pretty... Deathscythe X9, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. I can see all the WoW housing videos where someone goes, look, 14 players. I placed something on the wall. Done.
It's so... They want faction tribalism. That's the way to do it. How about MMO tribalism instead of faction tribalism? Can we have that?
I mean, isn't that what we already have?
Yeah, but I feel like to a lesser degree.
That's fair.
I feel like the Horde and Alliance hate each other more than 14 and WoW players do. I'm out now for company. Enjoy Lemix. See you later, Adeli. Thank you for being here. Have a good day.
Fantastic.
I found out my ankle that has been hurting for months that I tore the muscle that is like a strap across the top of your good-on sandals. Ooh. I have to wear a brace on my foot. Foot not good. Oh, man.
That's not good.
That sounds painful. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it heals up quick.
Also, hello TMI. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Appreciate all of you. Thank you.
Also, hey, seen you on Kraken streams before, but never found your channel, but I saw you on the side of Twitch, so I had to drop a follow. Oh, thank you, Soph. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I would, but I hate Twitch, so sadly not able to give her a follow. No worries, Lyra. All good. Started playing WoW in my late 30s, early 40s, and I still play WoW and I'm almost 60. Do not see me or my wife stopping anytime soon. Hey, that sounds good, William. Glad you're enjoying it. It's nice to find something you really want to cling to, you know? Just realized I've been spelling a silver wrong. It's okay. It's kind of a somewhat...
It's both.
It's both. Like, I knew her with an I for many, many years, but she updated it with a Y so that it's a little more unique. And it matches her in-game character. Yeah, a little edgier. Which is why I helped with Sylvamere, her main character's name in-game.
Yep.
We have enough
It's just
room...
a match. Yeah, like Latte said, it's just a match my main, so.
Yeah. Well, you have enough room for new characters. You have a lot. I will. You can have up to like 500 something. Let's see. We'll be able to have 70 characters now. Times 8. So you can have up to 560 characters. I don't have nearly that many. I have plenty of slots. So, yeah.
Cosmic Drac, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I love 14 for different reasons, but housing has always been such a grievance, such a pain in the cheeks. For sure. Yeah.
It is.
I played 2 expansions of 14, and know there's fewer but more effective ways to anger people in 14 than there is in WoW. One of them saying you hit the skip button. I don't know what that means. You would probably know.
Yep.
Silver. Why would that anger people in 14 hitting the skip button?
It's so... Hello, Mags247, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Appreciate it.
For 14, if people say that like they hit the skip button, is skipping the story, and most people in 14 do not like that. They're like, why would you do that? Because most of the enjoyment isn't out of in-game. It's for the story. So people are like, please, look at the story. Don't skip. I get annoyed when people do it.
If I could have skipped the Realm Reborn story, I probably would have.
You could have, but I wouldn't have let you.
I know. That's probably partly why we haven't really continued. Not just because of WoW. Hey, do remix start at midnight or tomorrow at 11? It starts at 3 p.m. PST for NA servers. I don't know what time it starts for EU servers, but for NA at least, it starts in an hour and a half. At least, theoretically. I called her Silver before, but now I use Silver as I think it's important for Twitch channel recognition for those that don't know her. I definitely think being consistent can help her channel grow. True, I agree. And thank you, Brielle. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Brielle.
Yes. But an hour and 30 minutes, maybe sooner, hopefully not later. Exactly. I'm born so freaking cheesy, it was hilarious. I know,
It really was.
The whole time. Silver kept getting mad at me, like, stop! I'm like, what? I was an hour off then. All good, Renak, no worries. I play Sims 4 and looking forward to housing. Sims 4 is fun. I haven't played 4, but I used to play 3. 3 was my favorite. I used to have all the expansions for it. Don't anymore. Because my roommate that I used to have stole all of them, so you know, it's fun.
Oh. Thank you, Noxagon, for subscribing. It helps out a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Noxagon, for surprising? That too. For subscribing
Surprise!
to my bestie! Whoa, get some money, loser!
Get some money, loser. Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah. Yes. It's gotta be a felony. Yes. Some for info about Server Star. Perfect. Let's see. When I'm in a retirement home, expansions will be wearable. You'll literally equip your DLC for a plus 10 agility and plus 15 back pain. Yes. Perfect.
What if I'm already there?
Right. Exactly, Aegis. Yes. Alright. Got all those little guys going all over the place. Love that effect. It's so fun.
They're having a good time.
They are. Love doing stuff like this because I'm a child. It's so fun.
It's very cute.
Right.
There they go.
Oh, it's cute.
Also, oh, I'm gonna butcher this so hard.
Go ahead. You got this. I believe in you.
Sir Gilfred, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. I'm very bad with names.
It's okay. Oh, look at all those buttons. Nice. I love seeing all the emotes flying around. Right, same. I love that they interact too. They bounce off my avatar and all that.
You'll need to you need to show me where that option is. That's fun.
Yeah, that's in VTube. I can hunt for it real quick. Let's see. Speaking of cheesy, I came back after a break in a WoW and was doing the Koresh story. There's a scene when you're walking through the city and your character walks into the leg of one of the brokers. It was so cheesy, but funny at the same time. Right? Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, let me see here. All the shrooms.
Those emotes are going to knock Silver off at some point.
Exactly.
Probably.
Right. Let's see. Let me turn it off for a second. Doot. Let me find that option for you, Silver. I just messed with that yesterday. Where was that? Oh, we have a hype train.
Hype train.
Hype train.
I love my boat noise. It's so funny.
There it is. Okay. I found it. So, and thank you so much, Noxagon, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Alright, so Silver, in your VTube, if you want to pull it up, I can guide you to it. It's really easy.
Yeah.
Alright, so go to the gear option for settings. You know, like where you adjust your camera and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then go to the gear option at the very top of that one. And then, whoops, it made me bigger. Oopsies. There we go. Then toward the bottom where you connect your Twitch account, the Twitch settings section, hit the config option. And you'll see it in there. The emote dropper, the chat scroll, hotkey triggers, and then you can mess with it from there.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yep, there's a lot
Cool.
of options for it, so it's
Perfect.
a little intense.
Also, thank you, Soul-tastic, for subscribing. I appreciate it a lot. It helps out immensely. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, thank you. We're 9 tunes just on this account. This is my second account. I'm not making any of the remix tunes on my first account because there's not enough room for them, so I currently have 330 characters exactly. And now it'll be 342 because I have to make 12 new ones, so. The THX sound. I know, right? Exactly. I love the THX sound. I thought it was perfect.
There. I believe I got it.
Perfect. What do you do with all these tunes? Well, they were made because of leveling guides. I'm a YouTuber that makes leveling guides and various other alt-related things. So primarily, they were made for that. So most of the time, they don't get used for anything. Unless there is some sort of ridiculous alt grind farm that Blizzard does. Like pre-patch stuff is a good time to employ a lot of those. Or limited time event things where I can use existing characters is a good time for that. Sometimes, like during, like in the past, like for the Love Rocket, I used them for that. Big grindy stuff like that. Most of the time I just stick to my main account though. I might have around 40 Warlocks, perfect. Going for 200 level 80s with Lemix, nice, congrats.
Good luck.
Good luck. How many characters do you have, Silver?
Around the same, but a lot less that are leveled. So, I'd have to look. It's been a while.
I can look for you. Cause it'd just be on your spreadsheet, so.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Is that?
So it looks like 317 according to Silver's spreadsheet.
Yeah.
So there you go. Bam. 342 is a bit bonkers. 340, I know, right? I do not want to make new characters, but we don't have a choice with Remix. We have to make new ones. I really wish we could use pre-existing characters. That is my major complaint for this event.
I'm at 325 level 80s.
Doesn't make any sense.
What?
Yeah, that's not correct. Oh, you're talking about Spoono. I thought you were talking about yours.
No, no.
Yeah, that's intense. That's way more 80s than
Yeah.
I'll ever have. I only have 33 80s.
Yeah. We only, like, between both of us, we only have 33 80s. The rest of them are, like, between, for me, at least, 10 to 70.
Mine are all 60 or 70, so I don't have any more 10s. My 10s are not counted in the numbers.
That's fair.
Because they're just name holders, usually.
Yeah.
I'm only counting my usable characters. I only have like 4 characters that I use. I had more, but decided to do a mass deletion. I just don't invest in alts much. Making one for Remix, they might not survive after Remix ends. I just like my main. It's understandable, yeah. Data for Azeroth.com, nice. I like data for Azeroth, but it's often incorrect. Like, it even says I only have 28 80s, but I think it might be because it's not counting my other accounts very well because they're not active. That's my only assumption. It's a little odd. But, I don't know. Neat, though. Hello, 6 Grams. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, hi, Kraken and Silver. I'm a bit late, but I'm here. It's okay. You're good. You haven't missed much. The servers aren't active yet, so...
We're in the, waiting... We're in the waiting lobby.
Yep. Excited about Remix. It was one of my favorite X-Packs, so I can't wait to get back and do it again. Nice. Yeah, I wish it was a little more like it was when it was current, but alas. That's okay.
It would be nice if they brought back the old classes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You've missed everything.
Yes. Use your leveling guides this weekend to get a Drag 3 Hunter up to 80. Nice! Hope it worked out good for you. Glad to hear it. And here I was thinking my 27 level 80 characters was a lot. Yeah, ideally I would only have 26 80s. But since I had to redo parts of the 70 to 80 leveling guide because they changed it partway through me making it, which still irritates me, I had to level more to recalculate. So I have 26 class mains, one for each class for both factions. I have 2 level 80s. I know, bit of an alcoholic. Exactly. Perfect. Did they add the Legion meta with Remix or no? I forgot to check. I didn't see anything about it. It was on PTR for a little while and then they just removed it. I'm not sure why. I was looking forward to the meta. Decided to sleep some of the maintenance away so I can stay up all night and get 1 or 2 80s. Nice.
Perfect. Yeah, I kind of missed the old class weaponry. Yeah.
Same. The
They
new
made
one,
it so... Corp?
yeah, minimalist. It
Yeah.
feels very corp minimalist. The new
Kinda
version
sad.
of it. It is.
I keep hoping they bring back Metamorphosis for Warlock. Same!
I feel that. It needs to be
I'm
an
very upset that
option.
they took it away.
I honestly love leveling. Well, that's good.
We don't need to slot relics in these weapons this time, do we?
I'm not sure. I don't
Ooh,
actually
that's a
know.
good point.
I plan on downsizing my 30 character to just each class of horse. Horde. Good. Yes, each class of horse, you know.
Oh, look at all my horses.
Yeah, I have 1 level 80 for each class and each faction, plus 1 extra Alliance Demon Hunter on another server. Yep, exactly. That's pretty much me.
Also, Cecilia White, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome. And thank you so much for Cecilia. That was, did they follow you too? Well, look at that. For the follow on my channel too. You got me all confused because I thought you read mine, so I was like, what? That's my follow. But you must have got it too. So.
I did get it. It was my follow, thank you.
It was my follow. She followed me. Thanks for the white. Right? Like the what? Apologies.
When does it go live? It will go
Hopefully-
live in an hour 20.
Hopefully,
Maybe.
yeah. Something like that. It's supposed to be in an hour 20. We'll see. I haven't seen any updates of it being extended yet, but we'll find out.
Also, Solus, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome. World of Warcraft. Exactly.
Look at all these horses.
I need this Dimensius mount before midnight, so I don't need to farm that in a few years. That is fair. That is fair. Don't see the E word, Kraken. You have doomed us all. Get doomed, mortals. Doomed. Yes. You need an evil trigger too. I need to add that to you.
An evil trigger.
I'm gonna infect you a little more. Anyway.
Oh.
The old goddess doomed us.
Mm.
Yes. Anything but relics, I feel that. That's definitely not something I miss from Legion is the relics. I didn't hate them, but I definitely wasn't fond of them. I thought the maintenance was 6 hours, wouldn't that mean server is coming up in 17 minutes? No, mine says 7 a.m. To 3 p.m. So, I don't know how long that is, I didn't math it, but that means another hour and 15 minutes for me.
Yep.
Doom, doom, doom! If they ever fully remove the
Doom,
cross-faction
doom, doom.
restrictions, I might just drop it down to 1 level 80 for each class in Alliance, plus a single 80 for Horde DH. That is fair. That is fair. 7 to 3 is 8. There you go. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the math. Even with Legion Remix in mind, I've been using your updated leveling guides, Kraken. Just felt like leveling a character. Still have so many leveled from Mop Remix. Perfect. Well, I'm glad they've been working out good, Luna. Thank you. 1 hour for lunch break. Exactly. What were the add-ons you talked about earlier? Maybe I can download already for tomorrow. Well, one of them is all the things that I use. But specific for Remix, if that's what you're referring to, someone had suggested these. I'll paste them in there, that way you can spell them right. So
Deleting 80s is nuts to me. Yeah, I
Same.
couldn't.
I couldn't do it. Like, no. Especially since it's a pain in the butt to get from 70 to 80. I think one of my least favorite leveling tracks we've had in a long time that I actually actively disenjoyed.
Yep.
And yes, I said disenjoyed because I'm that person.
And I would be like a little concerned too, since a lot of like gear and mounts and stuff are connected to whatever character you get them on. So deleting them means like if WoW was to go to WoW 2, you might not get one of your favorite pieces that you can't get anymore.
Exactly. Because like, they've got kind of a funny system going on with how your stuff is tracked. Because you say you get Invincible, right? You get Invincible on one of your mains. Say it's your Hunter. And you add that to your account-wide list, but it is still string tied to that character because that character is the one that got it. And so if you were to, say, take that character and put them onto Alpha, Beta, or PTR, that would carry over with them. Whereas if you grabbed a different character, you wouldn't have that because it's not connected to them. It's really weird, because yes, there's account data too that you can copy over, but I've found the account data is still very much tied to specific characters. So it's a lot of that stuff doesn't transfer over. And so like Silver said, if they ever were to do a WoW 2, I would have to make sure I copy all my characters over. So it's kind of weird.
Also, I'm going to butcher your name, and I thoroughly apologize. Radakoki, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome. 8 hours of the math, gotcha. Copium before they met 7th of October 2026. Perfect. 3 p.m. is 4 p.m. MST, 5 p.m. CST, and 6 p.m. EST. There you go. This is my first remix. How does it work? I'll start from 0 to 80. Pretty much, yeah. You start, make fresh new characters on whatever server you want, and then you level them all the way to max, and you grind. It's just basically like it is live, but with slightly more power, honestly. It's the same quests, mostly the same content, besides a few new things that they add, like the heroic tier, world tier stuff, whatever that is. But you just get OP and do basically the whole expansion on fast forward, including rep grinding. There's achievements for rep grinding, the same reps from Legion all over again. And I guess because I am a legacy player and a collector, that's part of why I'm not super excited, because like I've already done all that a billion times at this point. I felt the same way about MOP. It's not new for me. So I guess if you never play that content, then, you know, then it's good. I know. It's just me, I guess. 712 is 5, 12 to 3 is 3, 5 plus 3 is 8. That is a very complicated way of doing that, but hey, if it works. Sliver is right, I learned the hard way with some mounts from Wrath, because I deleted the DK I played back then and lost a few rare mounts. Yep. So if they ever do like updatey stuff and it has to pull from characters, that's exactly the case. Can confirm I've had the same issue. So, yeah. Not deleting it is mental, right? I feel that. Wish I could level in older zones better. For some reason, using Chromie feels like ass. That's understandable, yeah. If you haven't, definitely give my leveling guide a try. It might help you out. Deleted a bunch of 70s this week. I used the DFA exclusive turtle to see who was fair game to delete. Perfect. Deleted every character from MOP Remix. I will remix ones also. I have enough to keep up with, don't need any more. That's fair. It's new for me. I'm baby to Legion. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoy it then. I'm missing some Legion content, so I'm not too upset about it. Yeah, I'm not upset that they're like rehashing it. In fact, I think it's a good idea to rehash old things once in a while. I think it's healthy for the game and helps, you know, bring up to light things that we've had in the past. It's just, for me, because I'm constantly enriched in it, it's not that exciting. So, you know, one of the downsides of being a legacy player. My remix only became fun when I became one gnome wrecking crew in Dungeons and Raids, pretty much. And they decided to leave out Legion recipes in remix. Yes, I'd be head over heels if they included the freaking recipes on the vendors. I hate recipe farming. I'm so done, dude.
I'm so sorry. You have a lot to farm too.
I know. I'm still going to be nose deep in Legion even after this is over, because they're not including all the stuff I still need. Go figure. With the exception of the red scythe. That's the one thing I need.
Mm-hmm. At least they're being, like, consistent. Because they didn't include, like, mop recipes for Mimix.
Yeah, but they didn't include AOTC for Mimix, and they are for Legion. Same with dungeons. For, like, with
That's
Plus.
fair.
They didn't include challenge mode. So I half agree with you. Half agree.
Consistently inconsistent.
There we go, there we go. That's the Blizzard way. This wait sucks. I feel that, Bith. I'm sorry. I have a lot of stuff from Legion, but they're adding some new stuff that I'm excited to collect, like the new recolor mounts and weapons and the new Sargeras commander sets. Exactly. That's the reason Silver and I are doing it, is because of the new stuff, primarily. Mm-hmm. I really love the new Sargeras stuff. I'm just hoping they didn't screw us over with T-Mog like they did in Mop Remix. You and me both, Vampy! I'm a little concerned about all that open world gear drop they were talking about. I don't know if it's new Mog or not.
Let's hope it's not new Mog.
I'm okay if it's new Mog, if it's at least not spec specific. But if they do the spec and class specific thing again, I'm like, just scream. I had to make 33 characters for Mimix, just for reference. Because I was so unlucky with the quest specific drops.
It was bad.
It was really bad. You want to see me slowly go insane and hate Blizzard's very existence, go watch my remix stuff from Mob.
Yeah.
Majority of what I need from Legion is the Fisher Friends. Of course, which they're also not including. Right? It's like, gosh dang it. I feel you there, Persephone. Can't wait to get a slightly greater Warlock mount. Fair. Concerned that I didn't get all my tier Mog, even though I did all of Mimix. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't technically either. So, luckily I was able to get, you know, it in the base game, but yeah. I keep meaning to make getting Fisher Friends like a stream series, but there's always too much to do. Fair. That is fair. There's a lot.
Mm-hmm. I feel that, Persephone. I also need it, and I'm not looking forward to grind fishing again.
At least you had the time to get it all. It was impossible for me, which felt even worse. I kinda had the time. We had to take a lot of breaks because I was still working another job at that point. And even though I was putting 13-hour days into frickin' WoW, it's because I didn't sleep. Ridiculous. So you're correct, but it was, I don't know, was it worth it? Who knows? I think I'm missing Fisher Friends too, but it's not hard to get exalted with them. Yeah, it's not hard content, just tedious. And the unicorns, yes, I agree. One other thing I like about Remix is getting the tier sets available for everyone that wears that armor type. It'll be nice to have some of those Shaman tier sets available on Hunter. Agreed, for sure. Looking forward to getting the 4 horses, Legion Remix, the armored ones with the dangling chains. Yes! I'm glad they included those, because I really wanted those when I did the DK campaign back in Legion. And it was current. And I was like, why could I have those? I want the horseman's mounts. I don't want mine. My dragon's cool and all, but can I have theirs, please? Personally would not be sad if they made a whole new WoW game, canceled WoW, and all the stuffs went on to either. Fair. I don't blame you. Sometimes I feel like they need to. Wasn't playing WoW during Mimix and missed the single best piece of Mog in the game, the chicken backpack. I will die mad about it. No, it's an actual animated chicken too. It's cute. It bops its head around. I'm sorry.
They might do Mimix again at some point, maybe.
They said they were going to, a little facetiously, but, you know, I really kind of doubt that. Because they've got a billion other expansions to get through first. So if they do, we might see it in the next, like, 20 years. So, yeah. That's why everyone telling me, oh, just do it when next time Remix comes around. Mop Remix, you know. Don't worry about getting it all now, you just do it next time. And I'm like, yeah, you realize next time could literally be a couple decades from now, right? I could be dead. And have never gotten that cool fan that I wanted. Like, bro. No. So, one more hour release and remix, maybe. Crossing fingers. Yep, one more hour.
Oh. We're in the we're in the final hour.
Final countdown.
Thank you.
You're welcome. One thing I will not be spending bronze on are the Mog sets that are only missing one item. I cannot pay the 30k bronze for one item. We'll farm it in retail. That is fair. Totally fair. Not too bad since like they sped it up. It took people multiple hours in raid groups at current. Well, that's good. Nice. Just gotta play for another 20 years and I'm gonna get the chicken. I could be dead. Too real, right? I mean, that old adage of tomorrow isn't guaranteed. You never know. I'd like it while within my time frame, please, Blizzard. Because in 20 years, I'll be 53. I don't know what kind of health complications I might have by then. I don't know if I'll be in a car wreck by then. I don't know if America will fall to a foreign country by then. I don't know. Anything could happen. Like, you know? So, I know that's a bit, like, bleak, but 20 years is a long time. People can be born and grown to an adult in that time. Blizzard. So, they need to put the chicken as a drop. Or the $10,000 Swift Spectral Tire as a drop. 20 years, my BNet is on Skynet. Right, exactly. I played from Cat till Mop.
Micronet?
Micronet, exactly. Softnet. Then realized my PC or work schedule couldn't handle gaming anymore, so I'm pretty excited to play an expansion I totally missed for all the transmog. Yay, well congrats, yes! Glad to hear it. So I hope you enjoy and get all the things. We're in the extension zone. They almost never extend maintenance until the last hour of the original timer. Exactly. That's what I was gonna say, but I was, yeah.
They'll put that evil out there.
Uh-huh. We're perfectly healthy, immortal, and living a democratic paradise. Exactly. Thank you, Scrub. Perfect. Appreciate the positivity. In 20 years, Blizz may be playing us. You mean they aren't already? They've been doing that. Exactly.
By 2090, we might get all classes and races unlocked.
True. Alright, well, since we have an hour and we're in the middle of an ad break, I want to go make a coffee, because that sounds kind of good. So, I'm going to put up a little timer. We'll do 10 minutes in case, because I think my mom is home. She gets chatty sometimes. Alright, I will be right back.
So, I'm still here. I'm just kind of hanging out. Oh! Hello, Judas Priest. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm here to be that annoying voice to all of you on Kraken's side. Wild withdrawal strong with this one, right? Tell me about it. I'm just sitting here on the realm screen like, please let me in. Go green. Obviously, you gotta tell your favorite embarrassing Kraken story. Do I have any embarrassing stories? Not really. I mean, besides, like, what happens usually during stream, like, if she falls off the side, but that's about it. She didn't. She didn't read my final countdown joke. Oh, I'm sorry, Brielle. She-ing. Yeah, I don't really have like an embarrassing story besides like we both get emotional during RP sessions, and that's about it. I think that's about as embarrassing as it gets. If we lived together, maybe I'd have more, but alas. I haven't missed a day in WoW since it launched, and I plan not to. Hey, very nice. I had to leave for 3 years, so I'm a little annoyed I missed the Shadowlands AOTC mount. It's really cool, I love seeing it, and I want it desperately. But I was forced to relinquish my WoW title for a while. I will say though, I see what people mean. I like War Within's music, but it's very tedious. It's not very listenable. I'm kind of getting tired of it, if I'm honest. And Shadowlands does not exist. My favorite Shadowlands memory is the day the expansion ended, which I think I get it, but I don't know. Going back, Shadowlands wasn't that bad, realistically. It had issues, like all expansions do. But I like the cosmic forces. I liked seeing like what they could do outside of just Azeroth. It could have been better executed, absolutely. But I don't think it was that bad. But that's my personal take on it, though. BFA has my favorite music. BFA's music was really good. Champion Nazareth calls for aid. The wounds. I don't think any expansions are bad, because either the music, the gameplay, the team mog, or collectibles. Yeah, no, there's really no, like, bad expansions, but there are, like, bad story beats and questionable decisions. But otherwise, like, the music, the art, and, like, the amount of collectibles they put in is pretty great. Like, the art team does fantastic. The composers are wonderful. So, yeah. I was all about the pirate music, it was great. I was too! I love the pirate stuff. I was really sad when we couldn't get the temporary pirate clothing. You can get it now on Siren's Isle, but I really want it. I really want it really bad. A lot about BFA was really good. I love the zones. The zones were really good. I love Dressfar. I think that one's my favorite zone. I wish Arthas got more time as a real character in Shadowlands. I do too. I wish Tiffin, you know, Anduin's mother was there. I wish there was, like, more emotional, because it is the realm of the dead. And you would think there would be, like, more emotional story beats, and I think that's what it was missing. It was that. Like, along with, like, them killing off Arthas in, like, the most convoluted way, it doesn't exist. But he should have gotten his redemption arc, because he was corrupted, and there was still, like, that little minor bit of him that he still had humanity, and you got to see that at the end of his raid of Icecrown Citadel. And they should have leaned into that, than making him the sole corruptor to poor Anduin, and then killing him off into dust. But again, that's my personal take. I'm not a game writer, but if I was, I probably would get, like, fired immediately. I don't play for the storyline, I just kill things. Entirely fair, Vampy. I remember I would yell, "The Wounds Champion" during Dragonflight in the Big Dig event in the shirt span. That's funny, Ghosty. I like that. It's hilarious. I don't know, WoD was kind of bad. WoD was questionable. They were going through issues. They couldn't put in everything they wanted to. They were going through lawsuits. It's fine. The Jailer's plan was so convoluted it confused himself. Yeah. I think they ran out of money, or they were scrambling to try and fix a lot of the old story beats. Dressbar was a great zone, but boy, I don't like the structure of Waycrest Manor as a dungeon. Let's see. Yeah, that that dungeon was a mess. It's so confusing, especially since, like, one door opens and another closes every time you, like, go in. It's never consistent. Dressbar was such a vibe. Yeah. Shallow was bad because of Torghast IMO, so boring and repetitive. That's fair. I like Torghast, but I think that's because I did it with Latte, and we RP'd through it, and we got, like, our guild name out of that because it was just hilarious. I wish Garrosh got resurrected. Yeah, great take, Silver, I agree. Oh, thank you. I sort of like the fact that they made him go poof. No! Imagine if Arthur still died like that, but instead of being a voiceless speck, he was able to speak and apologize to Jaina before going. Would have been better. That would have been way, way better. This whole... I agree. It would have felt more emotional, and definitely less spiting the players. And I guess I would have liked more reaction from Jaina too, because she'd known him for such a long time. And she just kind of stood there while Sylvanas monologued, and Uther was being a grumpy old man. Yeah, for real, give him any lines, it would have been way better. Sort of hoping when they do classic WoD, they add in shit that they did get to put in. That would have been nice. Yeah. Those wolves will summon the Rubians. Stand on them. I can't do a dwarvish accent, so I apologize. I'm not going to try. It will sound bad. So, Brand, the main villain of the X-Pack. Right. Yeah, I like that better. Apologize before going proof. I think it would have, like, made Sylvanas reflect a little bit more, too, if he did. I don't know. It's all these story-based, like, I can think of, like, a mini. But yeah, I agree with all of that. I wonder what Valera would say about the webs. Who knows? The Wounds Champion. A turtle made it to the water. Yeah. I'm curious what they'll do with Verisa, and I hope they turn off the gathering that they had that Brand did. He pulled so many things. Like, when we were doing our delves, it was a nightmare trying to get him to focus. Like, please.
Yeah, the amount of times I cursed Bran is too many to count.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry I took so long. I was trying to get my marinated olives out. And there was a crack in the side. So when I grabbed it, it splooshed.
Oh.
All over my pants
no.
and the floor. And I was like, who put this back in the fridge with a crack in it? So, I had to clean that up.
I'm so sorry. That's not cool.
Right. But I'm here now. So.
Welcome. I was just chatting him. I was chatting him up.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
That's entrapment of you. The olives attacked you. They did! I was like, bro! The brain!
Wait. You blink and Bran runs across the entire to mine something. Brings you the conga line of death.
Exactly. Costco olives, they be giant. And these are regular olives that we take out of the can and put in this special, we just call it the Mexican brew. I don't remember what all's in it. But it's like vinegar and various different Mexican spices and jalapeno, and it's really good. So it's kind of like homemade stuff, but someone cracked the case in a bad way, and I didn't know that. So that's fun. I had to transfer everything. Rajas? Is that what we would call them? I don't speak Spanish very well, if I'm honest. I understand some things, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least in Spanish.
Did anyone...
Perfect.
Here. Did anyone try the heroic mode in Remix PTR? I haven't.
I have not, no. No extension yet? Perfect. I have been
We're still good.
Did you guys know that if you just type Legion Remix on the YouTube search bar, you're like the 5th video from the top? Congrats on pretty much mainstreaming now. Happy to sub, y'all are fun. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. That's awesome. I was wondering why I had so much more traffic over on the YouTube side today. That would be why. Thank you for letting me know. That's great. That's fun. Throw has at least in Spanish. Perfect. Good to know. Mexican juice is amazing, though. I'm gonna call it next time my mom's in the room. Perfect. Thank you so much, Kira Deskwood, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, they're really good. I don't remember everything that's in it. It's just a short list of like different spices, jalapeno, some vinegar. Really good. It's amazing. And they're not super spicy, despite the jalapeno. Bran should be the next nemesis, but he's corrupted by the void, and we should have to save him. Yes. Reading an article on Legion housing decor. Looks like you have to get the first one through achievements, and then you can buy more from the vendor for bronze. Okay, well that's not bad. That's good.
That's pretty good. I have an evil idea. Put Bran in Mythic Plus as a permanent e-fix.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
He just comes out of nowhere like, champion! Flower! Or whatever. And he goes and gets it, and there's like several elites in the way.
It's like, champion,
like, oh, no.
Don't stand there! As he goes and stand in it. Oops, I triggered the Nerubians again, and you're like, I don't know why he's Gru from Despicable Me, but oh no! I pulled the Nerubians again. What you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Tennyson, how you doing? It's 8 a.m. here in Australia. I've not slept yet. I've made poor life choices and continue to do so. Fight me, Gul'dan. Perfect. That's great. Champion, treasure! Runs off, pulls the entire dungeon. Exactly. But hey, if you win, you get really good treasure, right? Like 3 herbs and 1 piece of ore. LC Doja Cat referenced Leroy Jenkins in one of her new songs. Cracked me up.
Did she really?
That's amazing. I feel like that's the only part of WoW that some people that might not know about WoW would ever know. Everybody knows Leroy Jenkins.
Fair, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Add it to the M+ troll season discussed a couple days ago. Exactly. Bran runs around telling you how to do stuff and keeps pulling levers and accessing panels like he did in Wrath and Cata Dungeons, and you have to deal with what he spawns. Yes. Is DH a good choice for Remix? I think so. I'm doing all of the classes, so my answer is yes. If it ain't smoked, it ain't Gouda, Brand Bronzebeard as he pulls the elite and 4 mobs to the boss. Right. And then continues to disengage around the room and pulls everything else that you were trying to skip. Yeah. Love your brand impression. Incredible. Thank you. It's not a good one, but you know, it is one impression. So. He pulls, out of nowhere, he pulls the boss right to you. Exactly. Gosh.
Like, Bran, no, Bran, no, Bran, no.
Right.
There he goes.
So what is this maintenance about? Patch Day and a remix. It is Patch Day. 11.25 is live today, as well as Legion Remix. So there you go. Y'all got the new Brewfest bomber mount a couple days ago. Congrats, Kingfisher. Congrats. That's awesome.
Hey, congrats.
Yes.
Oh, which I got mine last night.
She did. She almost forgot to do it yesterday. I was like, did you do your Brewfest? You're like, no, I should do that. She went and did it and got them out. I was like, see? It's always the one time you think you're like thinking on skipping. Proven. Confirmed.
It's less thinking about skipping and more I kind of forgot about Brewfest.
Yeah, well, you know. Exactly. Also, I'm going to be muting on occasion because I'm eating crackers and they're delicious.
Eating crackers? Very delicious. Let's see. New Mythic Plus dungeon. Only seagulls. How dare you?
Gonna make me choke on my
Get
cracker.
out.
How dare you? Get out
No
of
one
here.
needs that
No.
kind of PTSD. Pandaria Remix was my favorite thing I've ever done in WoW to this point, so I cannot wait for servers to go live. I even got a friend who's never played WoW to sub for 3 months, so he can play Remix. He does RuneScape leagues when they're around, so when I told him about this, he was like, that sounds like my jam. Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Well, that's good. I hope he enjoys. Glad to hear it.
I'm glad you have a buddy for Remix.
We all hate Bran, but one day you'll look back and miss our communal dwarven boyfriend. Exactly. I know the new one we're gonna hate's Valera, so poor Valera.
Right. What did she do to deserve this?
Right. Are we going to have those extremely rare and low drop rate items to collect in each one like Mop Remix? I lost sanity because of that. I don't know. Just like we didn't know until it was live because Blizzard refused to acknowledge them until that was over for the weapons. We don't know if that's going to be the case for Legion. It's not live yet, so I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see if they decided to do it again because it was interesting. Their words. Still salty about it, dude. New affix. Every NPC talks with Bran's voice. Don't stand in that. And you can't mute it. It's great.
Man.
Another sucker joins WoW, exactly. I messaged my ex-raid leader telling him about my epic battle with the seagulls. Oh. You know, Valera in the midnight waiting room is like, I have to do what? Exactly.
Don't die. Don't die, I love you. This is it, guys. You got it. What do we know? What we do know is that you only need to buy the mythic version of an armor set to get all the lower difficulty transmogs. Yes, which is a new change that they did, which is nice. So, congrats everyone who gets all of their mog. This remix. I thought you had tunes on every RP server. It's almost every RP server. You'd have to answer that one. That's okay, though.
There, now that I'm not
Yeah,
choking. Yes, I do. This is only one account. I have 8 accounts.
Yeah, there you go.
This is my number 3 account because it was the only one that had room for these. This is not my main account. So across all 8 accounts, yes, to your question.
There you go.
I was impersonating Valera too much. I choked on my olive. In fact, it was the juice.
Oh no.
So.
Is it just the juice?
Yep.
Let's see. Valera asked to be more involved in the game and not just the comics, and Blizzard was like, "Oh, we got our role for you."
Right, exactly. Am I the only one who expected Harrison Jones to be the Season 2 companion? He probably would have been if they didn't change their minds. The olive got the last laugh. It did. It did. First they assaulted me, and then they singed my pants with their jalapeno juice, and then they tried to choke me on the way down. I'm like, all right, there is some fight in these olives today. Damn.
Why do you have the feisty olives?
I don't know. It's just... They woke up and chose violence.
They did. Okay, here we go. How do you access Remix? There should be... The servers are still down, but they should be up in about 40 minutes.
Hopefully.
But there should be like a big banner that says Remix.
As you smack your mic. Damn, hello. I got slapped.
You did get slapped. I'm so sorry. I waved my hands, and I got my hands too close to the mic.
You did.
I did. Anyway. But yeah, it should be like a little banner that you click on.
Sorry. Sorry, I know you're trying to answer a question. I was shaking my water at you. There's my other drink. Anyway, yeah. When the servers are actually alive, like she said, there'll be a banner at the top. You can switch between the two game modes.
Yep. Let's see, there's also... I can imagine Harrison Jones using a whip as a tank to death grip mobs over to him. That'd be kind of cool, though.
That would be cool, to be honest.
The Indiana Jones spec.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have that?
That'd be
Or class?
I might play DK more if they did that.
Oh, that'd be so cool. I was hoping for Finley Myrtleton. Aww. You'd be fun. I can see Valera being like Thanos and calling us idiots. I hope she does. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be pretty good. I'm looking forward to all the Valera fan art that's coming when Midnight comes out. There's gonna be a lot of it. At least we got Bran and Valera. It could have been a kobold or one of those Niffin guys. Full dork voice.
Yes.
Hey!
I now have a red solo cup full of olives in front of me. Thanks. You're welcome. Hey, olives are delicious, man. They're just great as a snack. They're tasty. Except for when they're trying to kill you.
Yeah.
I don't want Valera for Delves. I don't want to come to beat her like I do with Bran. I feel that. Sounds like the olive took the spinach. It did. It popped right up on me here. I'm like, geez. Are the Drag 3 going to be available in Remix? Yes, they are. Except Evoker will not be. Drag 3, yes. Evoker, no. So they can be 5 of the 12 classes since they can't be Evoker.
Mm-hmm.
Blizzard messed up hard in my opinion by keeping Bran as the only companion. Could have gone League of Legends style with a bunch of companions, honestly. They were supposed to have different companions per season. I don't know why they didn't. That was the plan. That's what they said they were going to do, but, you know, hashtag just Blizzard things, I guess. So, one of those things. Yeah. Is the one button rotation going to be in Remix? I have no idea. Probably. Excuse me, apologies. Just dying a little bit. I can make every one of her characters a dragon. If I can, yes. If they can be a Drakthir, they will be. That's so Blizzard. Right, exactly. I'm happy that it looks like we're getting a Pandaria Heritage set finally. Same. Need my Chen Storms Out outfit. It looks pretty good. And we'll be able to mix it with the current Chen Storms Out outfit that we have, plus stuff from Remix if you have any of that, from Memix. And it'll look pretty good together.
Yep.
I bet one idea was to have 3 companions, 1 for each role. That would have been cool. That would have been neat.
That would have been really neat. They definitely ran out of time and instead pushed them to midnight. I'm sure Valera was one of the ones they were working on for The War Within, and it just wasn't done. Yeah, that's fair. They probably did. Because they've been... they're being worked like dogs, honestly. The poor devs and creators and artists. They're in a smoking house currently. Are they planning on multiple companions at midnight? I don't think so. I think it's just Valera. They haven't said if they were or they haven't said if they were or not. So it's probably just gonna be Herd. Gonna be Sanguinar.
Is it gonna remember her name, Valera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain's not wanting to function.
It's okay. Did you get the Chen Mog? That was from the Mop Classic pack. Came with a couple of mounts as well.
Yep.
I would show you if I could log in, but I can't.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. Hello, Bloody Sin. How you doing? Glad to have you here.
Hello.
Welcome. I think they kept Brand because of feedback, and we were getting a survey asking for feedback on Season 1. Really? Interesting. Huh. Unfortunate. Mostly baffled at them going, hey look, horrific visions. 1 for patch, overcharged delves for 1 patch, and hey, neat belt for 1 patch. Yeah, it's a little... they were definitely all over the place. I think War Within is one of the most all-over-the-place expansions we've had in a while.
It really is.
It's so disjointed, even more so than BFA. At least BFA still had its campaign kind of run through all of it. This one didn't. It just kind of was weird.
There we go. Let's see. I think they learned their lesson, promising multiple in War Within and failing utterly.
Exactly, probably.
Yeah.
Apparently, the plan before Chris Metzen got back on board was to do World Soul in 1 expansion. Things were changed midway through. That's what I've heard too. I'm not surprised. Things are all
Not
over
either.
the place. Glad Metzen is back. I can feel the direction returning to the ley lines. Content you can miss and be okay with it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Discord. War Within felt more rushed than WoD.
It really did, honestly. It really did. I can definitely agree with that, having played both of them when they were current. My best way of putting things is I've enjoyed the main patches for War Within. The sub-patches have been less engaging. My best way of putting things for me is I've enjoyed the time off from current expansion. I have enjoyed the opportunity to go focus on Legacy. We'll put it that way. Spent a few hours updating my PC today. Absolutely hate how intrusive updating BIOS is. I feel that. Yeah. Updating stuff like that. I know my, whatever you call it, graphics card, my NVIDIA is like, hey, you got an update. I'm like, well, I'm not doing that right now. We are midstream, honey bunch. So... They're still offline? Yep, it's scheduled for at least one more 30-minute set. 30 minutes, assuming they don't extend it. So, as other gamers let me know if this weeb internal stuff, I literally eat all my snacks with chopsticks so as not to get any gunk in my SteelSeries mouse and keyboard olives, Takis, all of them. That's adorable, honestly. I am too lazy for that. I just have a towel. I have a little, like, hand towel in front of me, so I just wipe it off every time I use my fingers. So, I love chopsticks for my ramen and stuff, though. I have all kinds I have, like, 20 different freaking chopsticks. And some of them I use for my hair, and some of them is for eating. So I even have decorative ones, because I'm that person. Silver went quiet. Hello. Just want to know where Anduin is now. He kind of found the light again and walked off stage. And they haven't mentioned him at all for midnight. He's doing Anduin things. It's Anduin in a nutshell. Hashtag just Anduin things. He's so aloof anymore. I've given up keeping track. I don't know, man. Don't mix the two. Made that mistake once. I have two. Yes. Same. Dragonflight ending felt a bit rushed to me. I agree. What? Go ahead.
I was also snacking.
Oh, all good. I was about to put one in, but you muted, so I had to wait.
Now you can eat a cracker.
Excellent. I have a little cracker sandwich waiting for me. It's got garlic and salt seasoned bagel bites with sharp white cheddar and a little bit of Grey Poupon and some Italian sausage pieces.
Ooh, fancy.
And then my Mexican juice olives, as we have now taken to calling them. So, yes.
Fancy with a twist. Very nice. Let's see. How much do you drop on the ground though, Scrub? I always wanted to like try to learn how to use chopsticks. I keep being told how, but it's just I just can't. It's just one of those things I've never been able to grasp. Addon is doing his thing. Yes, he is. From what sword to what king? I like that though. I need that on a t-shirt. What sword to what king? I need the sword on the front and Anduin on the back.
Exactly.
That's hilarious.
Why do these chopsticks taste like chemical coconut? Exactly. Yep, that would do it. Like, that's weird. It tastes like hair product for some reason. Grey Poupon, I know, right? It's such a weird name. I'm like, why?
Chopsticks are great for stabbing. Food protection.
True. Oh! They flicked. It's active.
It's active?
I'm in.
Why am I so gray?
Because you're slow! It's okay. I probably need to update add-ons anyways. So I'm going to back up. So let me back out and make sure there's updates and stuff since it's live now. Let me update. There. They make kitty training chopsticks. Have you tried those, Silver? There.
No, I haven't.
See, when I was still doing art stuff, because I used to be an artist before I gave up because of time constraint stuff, I learned to hold chopsticks like I hold my pencil. Except I do that with two different fingers. Two different sets of fingers. So my first two and my second two. There we go. Updated. Updated my add-ons.
Yeah, I did too. Here it is. It's Lemix.
It's Lemix. We're going in, guys.
Time runners.
All right, let's make all of our characters first, and then we'll figure out what we're doing, what pair we're starting with.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
Okay, and it resized it again. Gosh dang it! Stop doing this.
So, Alliance. Yeah.
Stop resizing it. Blizzard. I must you. I'm a little on the overweight side. I literally eat with chopsticks to regulate my food intake. Like with the delay between when you're full and when your body thinks you're full is a diet technique. Hey, it's a good way to do it. Definitely helps. There you go. WoW Remix Legion. 103 days remaining. It begins. So
it begins.
So it begins. All right. So I made some of these in preparation last night.
Yep.
So that I knew what I was making today. All right. Let's see, mode. Interesting. So they did it different this time. It's at the bottom. Create time runner. Here. Okay, so we want Alliance, Paladin. Cepheus. Alright, let's see. Let's customize my boy here. So...
The ears.
I kinda like that it's blonde. It's kinda cute. Let's see. There we go. That's kinda cute. There we are for the Horde. Excellent. Trying to watch your live stream at my aunt's house in the mountains, but the reception here is dookie. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ripper Reno. I don't like that hair. I might keep that. Let's see. Swooping tail. I really, really wish male Draenei hair was separated from their horns like the female. Please, Blizzard.
I'll make it a Draenei.
Yeah. Humans aren't himbo enough, so.
Aren't himbo enough? I mean, that's fair. I was just gonna make Davi a human until they unlock Dirakthyr.
That's fair. Well, according to them, they never will, so unfollowed, JK. Fair. Karaste, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can't keep it working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you.
There you go.
White, gorgeous. Beard. Let's do... Yeah, I like the noble one. Looks nice. Rune. I can barely see it. I'm so freaking bright. Yeah, that one's fine. Tendrils. Let's do different ones. We'll do... Ah! That's the second time you've done that. Must you? Really?
I'm sorry.
You're so aggressive today.
I am a little aggressive today.
It's okay. We need it for remix. It's okay. Alright, let's do... White and purple's kind of neat. We do white and gold. Yeah, I'll do that. There. One. Done. There's no internet here, so I have to find different spots, like in the middle of the woods, to get a good signal reception to watch your live stream, though. That's dedication. There's also mountain lions out here, too. Oh, no.
Be safe.
Be careful. Jeez. Alright, let's delete Dari. He has to be Horde Dirakthyr. Dirakthyr warrior. Okay. Dari Moose. Let's see here. Alright. So Dari. What color would Dari be? Silver.
Oh, I'm thinking.
Well, you're thinking too slow.
Thinking too slow.
Yeah. I picked that one already.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You already picked one?
Yeah.
What'd you pick?
I don't know what color that is. Brown, I guess.
Yeah, brown.
Let's see. Let's do... like that one.
It's gotta have a little bit of purple on him, though.
A little purple? Why purple?
Because true chaos.
Dari doesn't have true chaos.
Yes, he does.
I'm thinking of Doran.
On the earth.
I actually got Dari and Doran mixed up. I'm so sorry, Dari.
Man!
I'd be like, how dare you? Do I look like my brother? It's like, a little. I think he'd punch me for that, but I'm sorry. I was thinking Doran. It's okay. What color then? We go with, Still works. Still works. I'm on vacation for a couple of weeks in South Korea, and my aunt lives in the middle of nowhere. Oh, well, be safe out there. see. Let's go with, let's see, something that's... I wish they had better secondary colors. Well, I still
Same.
like that one, actually. Might go with that. It's kind of fun. Let's see. One strong. Yeah, okay. Body pattern. Cinder. Let's do that for now. Keep up Demon Hunter for real. Noise, noise. No kidding. Okay, let's do... Which purple? Should he be like purple or like violet purple? I was kind of thinking violet. Kind of look good with his color scheme.
Yeah, violet.
Let's see. I'll go with Cinder, it's fine. Yeah, it's a little too much though. Let's do Char, so at least for a little bit of the purple on his feet. And then Wrath for the stripies. There we go. Okay. Your drops on? Absolutely it is. Enjoy the drops. Go, let's see. Alright, what kind of horns would he have?
Oh. Don't play the movie from the first quest giver. It auto disconnects you. Oh no.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing I turned all that off by default. Good to know. You cannot lag back in. Uh-oh. Freaking Alien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Go with that. That seems fun. Bands. Nah. Alright, color. Let's see. Gray or black? The black's kind of fun. I like that. Alright, face. Like that one, and let's do like that. And if all add-ons there loaded in, perfect.
Freakin' Alien sub to your channel for 1 month.
Freaking Alien, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yep, I like Smolder. Okay. Eyes. We could do the pink. We could do purple. We'll do that one. It's more kind of a magenta. Make all 12 my time runners and leave remix till tomorrow when stuff exploding is a little less, hopefully. Yep, that's why I've taken a hot minute to let it chill a little before we get into the servers. And I want to make all my characters anyways, so, you know. Okay, ears. Let's see here. What do we got? We could do... Yeah, I might do the longhorn. I like that. Okay, brow. Bone. Bone. Horns. Throat. Let's do spikies. He'll be pointy. My pointy boy!
Your pointy boy?
He'll be my pointy boy. Okay. Let's see, I don't think I want any helms on him. No. Not gonna worry about the wing. No. Possibly a chest. Let's see the armor colors here. What looks good? Black or dark purple? That's the question. Or that one. That one's kind of nice. Might do that. Okay. Upper arms, let's do some of those. Lower. He's a digger boy. He's an earth base, so let's give him some claws. My diggy boy. Okay, now they got a little more armor on him. Do the black. Edgy. Okay. Do traditional. Yeah, like that one. Talon. Feet. Gotta have the talons to match. Looking good. Okay. Yeah, it's not changing. It's fine. Tail. Let's do a club and little speckies. Cool. Did they confirm that the resets will be daily on retail? I only ever heard them discuss when remix time they will be daily. I have no idea. I haven't even gone live in it yet. I'm just making the characters. Not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what horns did you have? Jagged. Let's see. Horns. Jagged and the dark ones. Okay. Alright, pick better hair. Always picks the most ridiculous stuff. Let's see. Give him the dreads, like his descendants. Might do that. Hair color. Because he has the super dark brown with let's do kind of like the blonde highlights. It's kind of cool. Hello, Epoch, and yes, we're in it now. We gotta make our characters first, but you know. Alright. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do the pink? Blonde highlights or pink highlights for Dari?
Pink.
Oh yeah, kind of liking the pink. Cool. Alright.
Our remix guilds cross faction.
I don't know if you can make guilds in Remix. You couldn't do anything with guilds in the last one, so I don't know about this one. Pink? Yep, we went with pink. Pink it is. Alright. Horns. Yep. Horn jewelry. None. Base pattern. Let's clean that up a bit. There are guilds made already in Remix? Interesting. You're able to join them but can't do anything about it. Huh. Interesting. You could just use current guilds. No benefit. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, we weren't able to get ours into our guilds during Remix, so it didn't really make much of a difference. For us, at least.
Yeah.
Let's see. We need that color. Do smolder or none? Scale markings. Yeah, let's do pattern. Do that one. Okay.
I remember adding my time render to my guild but couldn't transfer anything. Yeah, that makes sense.
Your bank doesn't exist and you can't transfer, but you can talk. Gotcha. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Okay. Ears long. Yep. Let's do the... He seems like a razor sort of guy. Like that one. Let's change his armor here. Color, wherever it is. Here's armor color. Horns, horn color, markings. Armor color, there it is. There, I go with the brown. Yeah, I kind of like the black though. Yep. He won't match perfectly, but it's okay. I like the brown in his hair. It's cute. Okay, definitely the chest strap. And there. Diary is made. Beautiful.
Diary's made.
Diary is made. Okay, put him down in that. Oh, go on. Get in there. There. Okay, now for Death Knight. Let's see. Cthulhu. Alliance. Night Elf. Alright. Night Elf, male, Death Knight. Cthulhu Nox. Alright. Let's see here. And I would like to eat a cracker. So that
Eat your old cracker.
is what I'm gonna do. Yes, yes.
Perfect. Let's see. I'll give her the bun. I think that'd be kind of cute. The big one. The big donut bun. Yep.
Big donut bun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Black for him. And hairstyle. Flipped because he's one of those characters. Okay. I like the bright.
I wish the Draenei had green eyes,
Same.
but like, not the filigree that they have.
Yeah, just regular green. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Agree.
Agree.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Let's see, do I want vines in your hair? It'd be kind of cute. Look out, Cthulhu's getting vines. There we go. Okay. Time runner, there's the Death Knight. He's good to go. Benifke, have you just got into this? I did, just a few minutes ago. Making the characters first before we do anything, and then we'll pick the pair that Silver and I are gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Delete Aoto. Create.
4 hours of the stream,
Yep,
right?
I know, right? Alright, Alliance, Hunter. No, that was supposed to be Horde Hunter. There we go. Horde Hunter. There we go. You can be a scrawny boy. If 65 alts, 6 or below 70, I was going to remake them for remix. Would it be better to keep some at low level for some lower level collecting? I think so, yes. And low level being, for me, 60 and 70 in this case. That's the three sets that I have as 80, 70, 60. I call it first, second, and third max. Just for that exact purpose. So I would say yes. It's been pretty useful so far, so... I thought today was for EU servers. Nope, it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for EU. I'm sorry. Should be after your
We're
guys'
beta
maintenance.
testing it.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see, he's gonna be blue. Second color. More blue. And yep, dark blue. Cool. All right. Let's see. Horns. What kind of horns would he have? Bolt is kind of cute. How many Lee's remix characters should I make? I would say at least one of each class. Because I know at the very least there is a achievement for getting all 12 to max during Lemix, so at least that. That's what I'm doing, at least. Let's see. Sickle. Rigid's kind of cute. Curved. That was kind of cute. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. Crest, let's do the scales. Horn color. Bright blue. I like the name there. Maybe like a speedy character named Neum. Well, thank you. This is my RP character, Aodo. Yeah, this one sounds explosive. Atom! He kinda is. He kinda is. Lee rocks, perfect. Is remix ready? It is. It is active.
I'm debating if Hecate should be a Tarn or a troll like her daughter's help.
I mean, she's gonna be a Harnir either way, so it really kinda doesn't matter.
Fair. 6 point.
Up to you. Servers just started? They have. Servers are active.
I'll do troll. She looks cute. It's fine.
All these pretty dragons and not a single one named Bad X Dragon. Nah, I don't really make joke characters. Almost all of my characters are RP characters. I'm sure Bad X Dragon is out there somewhere, though. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay.
More than likely.
Yep. Alright, different snout, because that one's a little goofy. Guardian's kind of cute. Well, it's me. Well, there you go. Let's see, Guardian or Primal? I like Guardian. Okay.
Make the deadliest class and call it Cuddles.
Yes. And my homecoming so well. Perfect. Well, welcome home, Haley. Let's see. Do Scorch. Breath. Alright. Ears. I feel like he needs actual ears, because that's cute. Let's see. Bone, yep, that's cute. Maybe one for the top too? Yeah, actually. Cheek, let's do clean. He'll have clean cheekies. Let's get my artifact weapon. Catch up, y'all. Nice! You're a Prez Evoker. Congrats. Well, I'm only on Hunter, so I still have several more characters to make. But we got 106 days, and so there's not really too much of a rush, especially since it's time gated. Can't do most of what we need to do right now anyway. Let's see. Like this Drago? Well, thank you, Haley. Do little spikies, actually.
Spikies?
Mm-hmm. He's a little bristly. Yeah, it was a little bristly. Okay. Let's see. Breastplate, maybe. Need to be soloing Mythic by Halloween or bust. Well, good luck. Good luck. I don't know how many phases will be out by that point. I want to make my Warlock, but it feels wrong to make that my remix main because it's so slow. That's fair. Let's do that one, or I like the bracers. Let's see. Armor color, let's go with... Purple's kind of pretty. Do that. Use a Warband's map to uncover the map. You get 15k bronze. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Good to know. Thank you, Milligram. I'll probably do that after their max level, though. Only because that will eat into the leveling process, unfortunately, since it gets rid of exploration XP. Which, if you didn't know, depending on the zone, can be up to 5 to 10% of a zone XP. Which is a lot. So I will definitely wait until they're max before doing that myself. Okay, cool. Like the traditional there. He's cute. I'm loving him. I love Aodo Silver. He's adorable.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he cute?
Look at my screen.
Aw, he is cute.
Yeah. He can be a Durgan with a Demi. I won't lie, I'm slightly disappointed he doesn't get to level with Demi, but it's okay. Be how to do.
Sorry.
Let's see, we'll do... neither on those. Tail. I like the... Spade's kind of cute. It's Becky's. Okay. Now, what horns do you have plated? So... Oh, good. It copied them over for once. Thanks for the drop. I'm going to check out Remix now. Cheers. See you later, Mags. Have a good time.
See you.
I feel like waiting until I've got a ton of stuff unlocked before I make any alts. That's fair. I'm enjoying the quest text and dialogue they've done for Remix. Perfect. Well, that's good. People were really working on BS during the opening scenario. I was wrong. Understandable. Alright, let's see. So... Horn color would be...
Is EU live? No.
No.
You guys will get it tomorrow.
You went up a lot louder for some reason. Let me turn you down. There we go. Use the warband map for easy bronze before they patch it. You could. I'm going to wait until they're max level though, just because it'll eat into the leveling, which will be kind of unfortunate. So I'll wait till max level. And even if they did patch it, it's not hard to do the old-fashioned way, so it's fine. I'm not worried. Let's see. It's kind of cute coming through his hair like that. Let's see. Scale color is going to be that one. Pattern.
What a scam.
What is?
Waiting to midnight even while it is saying it's live now. Really?
Ah.
Yep. EU service will go down for maintenance in 3 hours and we'll be back up in 8 hours later. Yep.
Well, there you go. Let's see here. Color, it would be super dark blue. Highlights. Super light. Okay, let's figure out your skin, my boy. That one looks good. Oh, he's adorable. I don't even change his hair. I kind of like the short hair on him. Silver, look at him. He's precious.
He's precious.
Look at my Aodo.
Oh, he's cute.
He's a cutie. He's got a face you can pat. Just watch for the spikies.
That's right. He's very cute.
He is. Yeah, I think I'll take the short hair. I usually don't, but I like it. K-pop drag there. Exactly. My account will have more bronze than I even know what to do with soon. Yeah, I'm not worried about the bronze, honestly. It's the things that don't require bronze and require other things that I'm concerned about. So, let's see here. Yep, so it's all good. Headdress. Do a chain. My color I actually like. I kind of like the medium length. Usually I go for the long, but medium's kind of cute on him. Short little ears. Let's see. Mixed. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. He's a cutie! I like him. It's underclothes top. Let's do color. There we go. And there. I like him. He's a precious boy.
He is. Right. Good luck. Have fun catching you guys up tomorrow. Alright.
Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you for being here. Hey Kraken, love your content. It's so cozy. Keep it up. Thank you, Aetherus. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Wish I had the remix schedule memorized. Is Suramara stuff able in the first phase for everyone with a better memory than me? I don't remember, to be honest. I looked at it once, crinkled my nose, and didn't look at it again. So, I don't remember very well either, if I'm honest.
The nose crinkle. Like, ugh.
Yep. Okay, so Hunter's good. Need to make a Shaman now. Let's see. Oh shoot, was Drin Horde or Alliance? I already forgot. Pretty sure he was Alliance, but... Is your Shaman Horde or Alliance, Silver?
Alliance.
Okay, that's what I thought. Shaman. Guess I'll just do a Draenei. Just got home. I have a painting demo to do this weekend, and I had to check the donated supplies. Fair. Good luck. Some Suramara is, but the Insurrection questline is phase 2, which is the 21st of October. Gotcha. You can get the Suramara meta achievement before that, though. Perfect. Good to know. Thank you, Aetherus. Okay. Shaman. And this is Dringati. Dringati with a bati. Let's see. I like that one. Yeah, that one's fine. I like the braid.
I love driving around in a Dringati. Very fuel efficient.
Dude, that's... if you only knew the background on the RP, and I'm not going to attempt to explain because it's very deep and complex and has nothing to do with WoW. But...
It's funny you say that.
It's funny you say that. Oh... Let's see here. That one's cute. I'll never forget. I don't even remember when it was, or if we were even recording, but I was playing with Canary years ago now, and her and I were making a Draenei. And I was like, oh, they have thick options for the tentacles. on their neck. She's like, huh, who in the world would use thick tentacles, though? And I was like, I would, actually. She's like, oh, I just put my foot in my mouth. I'm like, well, there you go. I thought it was pretty funny. I never forgot it. I thought that was pretty hilarious.
That's a very funny pork
Right.
canary.
Right, I was like, hi, it's me. I would use it. There. Good enough. 'Cause thick. Exactly. Here we go. She's good to go. She can go next to, ironically, the other remix Draenei, who I didn't even realize had the same hair and skin color. How did I do that? Remember Thindril from Memix?
Yeah.
She's right next to her. I didn't realize she was on the same account. Look at them. Look what
That's
I just made.
Oh no!
Whoops!
Oops.
At least their hair is different color, or they'd have different horns.
Yeah, that's good.
21 months. Telonia's sub to your channel for 21
That's
months.
so funny.
Telanias, thank you so much for the resub. 20 months, 21 months even. Good grief. That's almost 2 years. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you.
How create Legion Remix character? It should be a pretty obvious like button down here below your character list. Or whenever you create character, it'll give you like the time runner option. But it's not up for EU if you're on EU yet.
Yep. Correctamundo. So it'll be right here, just like this. Bam. Alright, delete aggro. He's gonna be High Mountain Tauren. Druid. Am I on druids? I'm on druid, right? Yes. Okay. I don't even know why I have to ask if aggro's a druid, but you know.
I can't remember. We're making our Monks Hoarder Alliance.
I'd have to go look. Hold on, let me back out. Luckily for you, I just started.
Fantastic.
Horde.
Horde. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, back to making the High Mountain Tauren I was trying to make.
Sorry.
All good. I don't have this memorized, so, you know. What is the druid staff on the female night elf? I have no idea. I can tell you in a minute after I make this character. Okay. For the Horde, absolutely. High Mountain Druids all have antlers, literal kitties with antlers. They do. It's adorable. I have, one of my main druids is... Oh, he's a regular Tauren. But I have every race class combo, so... I do love the High Mountain Tauren. Although I can't wait for the Haranir for Horde, because I think that'll be my favorite Horde druid race. Not really fond of the druid choices for Horde, if I'm honest. The joke I like to do is, do you want to be big or hairy? That's a trick question, because they're all big and hairy. So, let's see. All right, so aggro, you're gonna be. We'll do that one. That one's nice. We'll make him autumn themed. Are trolls hairy? Absolutely they are. Have you seen their awesome hair options? There we go. Big snoot, because why not?
The big snoot.
Select pack looks so dumb. Nice. I like the long, that's cute. Haranir are insane. You can make them look like so many races. They're really just like Night Elf plus Troll plus Animal. It's kind of amazing. They're really just Night Elf but better. Just kind of funny. The only thing that would make them perfect for me is if they had horn options. They don't. Which means, for me at least, the Dracthyr are still superior, but that's okay. Let's see. Wrap. That one's cute. Yep, we'll match the beard, because it's cute. Love that Harnier, they are gorgeous. They are troll but better. This Night Elf is great. Yeah. They're just built really similar to a Night Elf, which is why I compare them that way. They're just thick Night Elves. Otherwise, I guess you can compare them to Zandalari. They're similar there. Or trolls, if you unhunched them, maybe. Okay, hair's good. Eye color. Let's do green. Headdress. Feathered. I still think trolls are great, though. I would like them more if they had a unhunched version, personally. There we go. They are thicker, they are. They are absolutely thicker. I like that you can make them furry, too. Furries abound. Do that one. That one's fun. Let's see. Bone ring. Sounds funny. Is there any word about how much gold you'll get with the time runner who transfers over retail? I have no idea. Not a clue. No, turn female sad. Nope, this is a male character. It's a male RP character. Believe me, I already got plenty. Especially on my first account.
Don't use the fox tool on a lot of characters. There we go. Cool. Big ol' Illidan horns. They'll probably announce that near the end, unless people just make remix tunes to transfer over immediately for some reason, and we find out that way.
Probably. Alright, to your question, Haley, if you're referring to Niv's staff here, that's a staff from Battle for Mount Hyjal. From Everwinter Chill or whatever the heck his name is. So, there you go. You can go get that right now. Alright, aggro's good, so druid's done. And I need to make horde rogue Thrasarik. I wonder if they'll limit that, more than likely. Alright, horde rogue male. Thrasarik. 3. He will be purple. Let's see, what kind of colors can I get going here for him? Like that one. Okay. Are remix even up yet? They are indeed. I'm on it right now. At least for NA servers. They're not live yet for EU. I play strictly Alliance, but I'll go for Horde on Remix to basically unlock Heritage Armor. That's fair. I've not seen that before for some reason. Yay, thank you, it's gorgeous. You're very welcome. Burning Crusade had a lot of great staff mogs, in my opinion. A lot of druid stuff from BC I really like, actually. Okay, let's see here. Do a bit of that. Let's go with that, and this needs to be that. I kind of like that, though. It's kind of a fun color. Or do I want to do black and purple? Questions, questions. purple on purple. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Thank you so much, Crowbar, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Cinder. Yeah, Rat's kind of my favorite. I love the look, I'm honest. Here we go. Okay. Great staff mogs and one of the most chased mounts, for sure. Doing the Doomhammer quest, Mira saying, going into the Maelstrom gives me Tumby the Wumblies. Makes me laugh every time. I know, she's so cute. I wish we'd see more of her. She's pretty adorable. Haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen her, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. All the shamans have been pretty silent for some reason. Even during Dragonflight, when we literally should have seen them fighting against the Primalists. A little weird. Do high stag for him. I like that. Hi all, how can join Remix? Hello Daniel. If you're on NA servers, it's live. You just make a character using the Remix button when you log in. You'll see it. It's pretty obvious at the bottom there. If you're on EU, it'll be live tomorrow.
Yep.
Let's see. What color should I make for his horns and stuff? That one's kind of fun. I do that.
The shaman is retired.
Apparently. Thought about starting off with Undead Priest as my main priest, but should I go for something easy to farm with instead? What are your thoughts? I'm making everything, because there's achievements and stuff for doing all 12 classes. So I don't have a good recommendation on that, I'm afraid. Ah, looks like the maintenance for Steam kicked in. Let me see if I can make it go live. Yep, there we go. Rejoin if you would, my dear.
Can do, boss. Also, when you look at Talos.
Oh, I like it. Yes, I love the curly horns. It looks like a knot with the horns on his side.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's cute. I like that. Oh, gotcha. So priest it is. World could use Morgoth priest. Perfect. They updated the in-game shop. Did they? I'm impressed. Let's do orange.
Should I do the long ones or the short ones?
Short ones what?
The horn. Should I do the long horn or the short horn that's going through the curly horns?
I like the long horn. Sorry, it's literally on the other side of my room because I don't have it connected to my monitor on my second monitor yet. So, apologies, I have to go way over there to look.
I know, it's okay. It's why I waited a second.
Alright, let's see. Snout. Let's get some other things going here first. Short fin or long fin? I like the short fin for him. I think I'll do thorns. I'll go spiky mode.
Silver's eating the screen.
Silver's eating the screen. Are
yeah,
you? Is she?
literally.
Oh, you're huge. No, hold on, let me fix it. It's funny. Oh, come on. Stick to the tentacle. Why you no stick? Stick to the tentacle. There it goes. Sometimes she just doesn't want to perch. I'm like, get on there.
No perch.
Right. They start you out with a full set of bags. Can we keep them? I have no idea. We'll see. Probably not, because last time they got rid of all your bags. It's like, ah, thanks.
Mm-hmm. You had to buy new ones.
Mm-hmm. Do black. Okay, I need to do something different with the rest here. I'm not particularly happy with this. Oh, let's see. Let's change his snout first of all. The most old gaudy. Probably ancient. Base pattern. There we go, brighter orange. Let's do that. It's a little better.
Apparently, random favor mount will summon any random favor mount instead of summoning a flying one in a flying area and non-flying ones in no flying areas. So I just jumped to my death thinking a flying mount was summoned. Oh no.
Oh no. You that bug crept back in, apparently. Rip. Ripperino.
He's so cute. I love him.
He's very cute. I like him.
He's so bright.
Well, I mean, it fits. Tay over there is a bright boy, so.
He's a very bright boy.
Okay. Alright. I was gonna give him ears, but I think I like him better with the horn. I took the bags away. I give you the bags you get from the gear upgrade sets. Yep. Which was a downgrade. Wah, wah. Cheek. Do thorns there, and then... Where's the crest? There it is. Medium fin, large fin. I like the large fin. That's fun. Okay. Throat. I like that one. Okay, now he's looking a little better. Let's see, let's do... Pick a secondary color here. Maybe. It's debatable. We'll do none for now. Brielle, thank you so much for the resub over on Silvers. Beat you to it.
You did. I was getting ready to say it.
Haha. I didn't even have a sound cue.
You didn't. I was letting the sound cue play.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Brielle, for resubbing. It has been 2 months already. I didn't realize it's been 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
The time really does fly. Anyway, thank you, Brielle. It helps out a lot. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much.
What happens when you don't stream very much? Don't mind me. Getting sassy.
I'm going to ignore you.
I know. Let's see, do I want the hood on him? He does wear his hood all the time. I might do that.
Verk, thank you for the resub as well. I appreciate it so much. It helps a lot. Thank you so much.
Here we go. And thank you all for supporting Silver. I appreciate it.
I also appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I am not worthy.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
not worthy. Just, or you know, making like the bowing motion. Just, not worthy.
Perfect. Here we go. Let's do... black or purple. Kind of like the purple. Waist. Do that one.
I've been lurking while I start Lemix. Oh, good luck.
good luckery.
It might be a
now.
little glitchy.
Yeah, I've been hearing it's a little glitchy, but are we really surprised?
No.
Let's see, where's the fin? There it is. Or I could do the heart. I do like the heart. It's cute. Here we go. And then they think of Thras. At least his Drakthir form.
Oh.
Kraken 194.
I've been lucky so
Kraken
far. Oh, that's
love.
good to hear, Rick.
Hold on.
Blase 97 sub to your channel for 2 months.
Blase, thank you so much for your resub. Appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. Sorry, you were saying something?
Verk says he's been lucky so far, and you know, I'm very glad that you've been lucky so far.
Good. Building my remix Death Knight, an orc named Karen, kind of upset there's no blonde hair color. I feel that. Orcs need to be blondies. It's like the stay a while and listen at Eternus, you get them on the small island. Perfect. Let's see. Need to fix that schmuggly nose. There we go. Okay, face. First, let's get rid of your... all of this. That is a chiseled jaw if I ever saw one. Wow. Yep, we'll go 3. I like that one. Let's see. Yeah, skin color. We'll do that one. Deep purple. Let's do different hair. I guess the locks. Oh, I picked locks for the other one, but locks would technically work for him too. So would the main. I think I like the locks for him though, if I'm honest, just because he does actually have head tendrils in RP. Dude,
True.
like Zug Zug. Right? I know, you need some blonde hair. Blonde orcs.
Mm-hmm. And technically, it may not be 2 full months yet. I subbed right when you started, and this is the 2nd renewal, so probably not 2 full months of streaming yet. You're off to a great start, thanks to your BFF. First renewal. I know, I'm very grateful.
Also, can you move your mic back from your mouth just a tiny bit? It's
I will try
picking up
my
all
best.
your breathing. Are you making all your main RP characters for your remix alts? No. These are just
I
RP
am.
characters. No, you're not. You're not remaking like Sylvan or any of them.
I'm remaking some of them. Well, not really. They were little tins.
Exactly. So
Does
if
it
you let
count?
me
It
finish
counts.
what I was gonna say, no, these are characters that weren't made in WoW yet. So, there you go. We don't RP in WoW, so
No.
we went through a list of like, okay, who have we not made in WoW? So there you go.
Yeah.
Now you can incorrectly answer if you wish, Silver. So no, we're not remaking our main characters. Unless I need to know something about your main, Silver.
They're all over the place. I changed them when you're not looking. I changed them back when you are.
Alright. That's interesting. Alright, bestie. Purple and purple, why not? I need to change your horn color because that is bothering me. There we go. Fix your ears. Where's your ears? There. And color. Let's be dark purple. There. Now we can. No, I need to fix his horns. Scale actually. There we go. Purple. Okay.
The breathing is ASMR for character breathing. Exactly.
Yeah. Definitely.
And I can't move it a lot, so just saying.
Well, yeah, but you fixed it, so you did as requested.
Yeah.
We're not listening to you mouth breathe anymore. So appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys are into that sort of thing, I don't know. I can't judge. I mean, I will, but, you know. Let's see. Okay. Alright, now for moustache. Bailey. There we go. Okay. Who are you making now?
Making the fish. Debating if I want them as male or female.
Gotcha. Let's see. Okay, that's all fine. The headdress. Yeah, chain's fine. Where's the jewelry color? There it is. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. It's fine. Really, now I'll have to test that. Thank you for the heads up. What are we doing? Oh, you're talking Jared stuff. Gotcha. I do like the ASMR, but Harry Potter time stuff, not the Kiki ASMR. Some like Harry Potter type stuff. What in the world is Harry Potter ASMR? Do I want to know? I think Silver's mad at me, guys. Because I told her I didn't want to listen to her breathing. Do you need professions in Remix? No, there's no professions. I wish there was, so that I could actually collect all the recipes, but alas.
No recipes for you.
Love how you didn't even respond to that, which confirms it. You are mad at me, bestie. I'll take that as a yes. She's mad at me, guys.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly. Silence means yes.
I'm just focusing.
But I was asking you a question. It's okay. I'm sorry. I will listen to you breathing a lot later to make up for it, I promise. There, I think he's good enough. Alright, he's a new Horde Rogie. Good to go. We can't get archaeology to get the artifact skins from this side up. I don't think you'd even be able to in the span of that time anyways, because it takes 6 months to get this side up. So probably not. They said you could get all of them, but maybe they weren't including that one. Don't know. Okay, Rogue is good. Now for Monk. Here we are. You still there, Silver?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I really did make you mad. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's it. It's alright. Debating on things.
All good. Being on hell to kill me, I understand.
No, debating if I want Nefesh as a male or female.
Still?
Yep.
Alright.
Pretty dragon. Thank you, Epoch. A bone white dragon.
Alright, need Horde Monk.
When I say Harry Potter ASMR, I'm referring to more ambient type stuff like potions brewing, etc. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. This is gonna be... who is this gonna be? Oh, it's Ellie. There we go.
Senpai has ignored me. Taran is best Horde monk.
Perfect, there you go. Wingardium Leviosa. Perfect. Perhaps you don't. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't had any problems with the built-in fave mount, but summoning the correct mount for the environment. Interesting. Kraken Remix Hype. Hello, Spidercus. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. We'll do that one. Somebody ignored me. Turn his best hard monk. I gotcha. You were reading that one. You were ahead of where I was. Apologies. I also thought you were talking about me. I was like, was I ignoring you? I'm sorry.
No.
They are the Kraken dragons, the silver dragons. You have pie where? Do kids even say senpai anymore? I feel like that was a good joke in 2006. Yeah, I think
they
so.
do.
Yeah. Let's see. Base. Like that one. Let's see, hairstyle.
Retro MMO Trophy Dad, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Appreciate it.
Dreyfus is a doofus.
Poor Dreyfus. I am a professional doofus. Neat, I'm still hip. I'd now have to just not throw it out. Exactly. Anime's still alive and well, friend. You can say senpai. Exactly. Notice me, senpai. What's heroic tier? Remix's difficulty settings also? I have no idea. You know about as much as I do. Now I have to set it to the hardest, not feel noob. It's okay. I'm going to be setting it to the easiest because I don't care. Unless it probably rewards things, but I'll worry about that later. Because that'll be, you know, when I have good gear. Let's see. I really wish we could make Drakthir monks. Blood elves have such lame options comparatively. Guess I'll go with that one, I guess. Did I ever say what color hair Ellie had?
I don't think so. Maybe?
Guess not. You're usually good at remembering those sort of things. That's why I asked you. What class am I going? Yes. All 12. Hunter, so if my pet dies or run away, like biped, I'll save myself. Fair. Do... I think I made him blonde. He was one of my few blondies. I don't really have a good dark blonde option. I guess this would work. Ah, yes, the most meta of classes. Exactly. Rewards were better and you get way more stats in this mode. Noted. So, only when I'm geared then. Noted. So, same answer then, pretty much. There we go. Let's see what color. Blue. That one. That'll work. You can buy all class transform from any class. Speaking from experience, I made every race class during MOP Remix, but I sort of wish I would have made one to solo mythics. You can if it's from a vendor, but if it's open world stuff, in MOP Remix, it was class specific. So, yes, you can buy all the class stuff, but you will need other classes to do other things. Do you have all these characters as a preset, or you just wing it? I just wing it. I made a list last night with the 4-ish characters I want to maintain. I make a list of what characters I want, but I don't, in terms of, like, customization, it's to just kind of go for it. Do short.
You see that Harry Potter parody on TikTok where the guy just uses Sion's enemies and uses Janet's and uses a hammer on them. What? That's a thing? Someone did that?
I have not seen that. I don't watch TikTok, so no.
No.
Huh. It was a good thing I don't.
Hmm.
There we go. So we're up the next 12 weeks of my life 2.0, pretty much. Pretty much. You know how Miss Walker is nowadays? I've never played a monk past like 5. Want to do all healers for remix? Yeah, I'm not sure. The turn monk is viable, just not pretty. Absolutely, because I'm making RP characters, and I don't RP Taran because I don't actually RP in WoW anymore. So, not really interested in the, yeah, he'll work. In the WoW lore anymore. There we go. So he's good to go. Demon Hunter. I need to make... Oh, let's see. Horde. It's a series and it's pretty funny. Nice. High Moon Guard called JRP. Exactly. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of awesome. This character, by the way, Rixale, he's a mop time runner. So that's interesting. He has the convert time runner to standard option. It's kind of funny. I guess they didn't expect people to keep him that long. That's fine, whatever. Let's see. Alright, I need to make a Horde Demon Hunter. And his name is Augian. Turns are beautiful. Who told you these lies? Perfect. All I have to do for Drakthir monks is make up some lore about Drakthir kid being adopted by a monk and being like, whoa, ooh. And when I see a monk kicking ass, they learn how to be a monk and then travel to Dragon Isle and start teaching a few Drakthir cool monk shit. Easy peasy. It doesn't even have to be that deep. If they wanted to make lore for some reason about it, they could just have them admire Yuen. Yuen? What is her name? The dragon. Silver. Noodle Dragon from Pandaria.
There's Uwin, Chiji. Oh god, what is her name?
Yu Zhao is the cow, and then what's the dragon? Why could I not remember her name? You been on the WoW lore, Miss Latte? Oh, absolutely. I've been burnt out on WoW lore since Dragonflight. I've really lost interest in it after that. Yu'lon, thank you. I was mixing her and Juan. Yu'lon, there we go. So they have lots of dragon lore, so they could be interested in that. We don't ask questions, Shenlong. That one's a good one too. We don't ask questions, exactly. Alright, Augie, let's see, skin color. Like that one. Yeah, I'll go that one. That one, because he's grumpy. Let's see. I like the foxtail. It's kind of fun. I like it on Demon Hunters because it goes all over the place. Understand I was Sylvanas Undead fan, so kind of distanced myself from Allura a while ago. That's fair. Yeah. Totally fair. They always want to make the lore, but yeah, they shouldn't need to make a monk class available. Need it to make a monk class available for Drakthir, agreed. I think it's just an animation thing, since they have like super unique animations compared to other classes. The Drakthir were not built for that. I know they started putting them in. We know they have a roll, they have a kick. They were data mined a while back, but we haven't seen anything else on that, so... Silver, should Augie have long or medium ears?
Medium.
Medium? Okay. Let's see. Give him the betrayer horns for reasons. Reasons I have not yet revealed. No, I'm kidding.
He's gonna stab him in the back.
Or in the
where that is.
butt. Let's see, white or blonde? Do you see him with Augian with white hair or blonde hair? Or like, we'll just do platinum. We'll do halfway. Super blonde. Stupid blonde.
Super blonde. I need to clean my glasses.
Clean your glasses. Let's do... as they get skin options. Neozao is an ox. Pretty sure it's some kind of ist to call it a cow. That was the idea. Glad somebody picked up on it. I'm just here for Shaman Tank. I'll be unhappy with class design and WoW until I get that. That's fair. It's the weirdest Sephiroth OC I've ever seen. What?
Could I invite you to DeviantArt? Broaden your horizons.
Exactly. Let's see. Do 4. Facial hair.
I can't remember. I think we're doing Alliance for Warlock.
I don't know. I'd have to look at the list. I'm halfway through this. I'm not backing out yet.
Yeah, no. Oh, wait.
Did you not save it on yours? Were you?
He was Alliance, but I don't think I deleted him and remade him if you wanted Horde.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I can tell you when I can look at the screen again. Because I'm still making Augie. I wish for the chin strap beard, you could have one that went over the lip, like the full option as well, but included the chin strap. Because, like, it looks nice, but I don't know. One thing I'm very happy about is Alliance Neighborhood is a neutral stage. Well, that's good. It'll make it easier for you to do your shows and stuff. From Reddit, Mage Tower Druid forums unlocked in Barbershop on Remix. That's hilarious. I wonder if they meant to do that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do fell. Red, purple, green. I'll make it as bright green as possible. Be the closest to gold I could get. You know what they need? White. They need a white options for fire. Be cool. Cool. Good enough. Put him down there. Thank you so much, Velaruz, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And Warlock is Alliance.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Alright, Demon Hunter's good. Now we got Mage, which is Horde. Okay. Horde, Mage. Kind of a fun color. Oh, I don't need female though. I need male. He's not a girl. I mean, he could pose as a girl, but it wouldn't be wise.
You are not repaired.
Exactly. Okay. So he'll be a 2. And have that. And some of this. And let's do purple. Let's see. Spikes are cute, so we'll keep that. Not the leg spikes, though. Here we go. Okay. Horns. Let's see, something cute. Because Minu, while big and spooky, is also adorable.
Oh.
You take away all of his spook, he's just like, this is rude. Grand. Perfect. Apparently Anaris's charger is bugged. Is it? That's weird.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay.
That's just a goth passive when you take their spooky away.
Exactly. That is fair. That is fair. A goth passive. I like that. Okay. Scales be cute. Oh, let's see what horn color. I really wish we had, like, better horn colors, like pink or purple or... Like, we have a lot, but not a lot at the same time, it feels like. Like, if I want pink horns, let me have pink horns!
One day.
Right? So let's do that one where it fades a little. The black and white checked box. That's amazing! You're just flying around on a checkered box. Dragon just wants, or Kraken wants RBG slides for the dragons, infinite possibilities. Oh, you and me. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I know they'd never do sliders, but if we at least had, you know, one of every color in the color scheme as an option, I think I'd be pretty happy. Because, like, we don't have pink, we don't have orange, we don't have purple for horns. Transforms you to, you're just a box of flying around. Yes. I would want black and white stripy horns, like lemur tail style. That'd be cute. Always need more pink shades, absolutely. Yeah, I want more gradients. They've only have like 2 gradient options, and I really like the gradient horns. That's really neat. Bone. I like the scales. Okay. My color. I like pink. Okay, Schnoot. I could do Slayer. I'll go Slayer. That one's cute. Okay.
I really miss my second monitor. I'm sorry, Haley.
Aww. I feel that. I know. I keep trying to look over at Silver's stream to my right, but it ain't there because that monitor's not plugged in right now. Because I haven't taken the time to dig out my really long HDMI from under the carpet that goes across my room. I wasn't in the mood, so you know, one of those things. Alas. Okay.
I need a grumpy face on the Blood Elves that doesn't look old.
Yeah, I agree. I hard agree. If you could have like 2 different colored horns, one pink, one orange or something, I'd love that. Yes, asymmetry. Some asymmetry in the horn color. So we're not monochromatic. Yeah, I'm tabbing back and forth a lot, but for now I'm focusing on the stream because I have dinner. Perfect. Ooh, that was cute. He's so happy. Look at him. He's like, hello. I am here. Sorry, I'm using my cat voice. He's my baby kitty. He's my kitty. Look at the kitty. How's my kitties? That's how I treat my dragons. You were a Volpera riding that mount around, you'd be a fox in a box. True, you would. Love the baby draggy. I know, right? But yay, look at him. He's so cute. I don't know why Dracthyr just makes me so happy. It wasn't expected either. I didn't really like Dracthyr when they first came out. Made a couple, played around. I was like, all right, these are pretty cool. And then it just kind of crept like a corruption. I'm like, now I want all of them. I'm kind of hoping.
No, I made him edgy.
Right? I'm like, oh no, he's edgy. Oh no, he can be cute. Oh no, he's smiley. Oh no, he's grumpy. Oh no, so many options.
Oh no.
Oh no. And then you get into their visage form. You're like, oh no, he's hot. So. Yeah, exactly, Vancore. We said it at the same time. Yes. So true. Exactly. Drakthir is trying really hard not to smile. Right? He kind of looks like it, doesn't he? He's trying to be grumpy, but he can't. My special interest race for remixes Draenei so far made 2, copying you with making each class where I dive into it. Perfect. Feels like a good setup, because I'm sure we're gonna need it. Alright, cheekbone, let's see. Cheek, that's the one. Yeah, I like the horns. Makes it look a little more smiley. Alright. There was the jewelry color. Let's do... we'll do that one for now. See what we come up with. Here, Bing.
I didn't think I needed Rast with gold eyes, but I kind of need it now.
I feel that, like, right? That's why I kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna like kind of go with what looks nice instead of trying to do my predetermined thoughts. So I feel that. Hey, you know, sometimes Rast just needs that extra layer of order. Am I right?
Sometimes.
Eyebrow waggle. Okay, so this is a wizard, so he needs full wizard. Full wizardry. Let's do that one. Armor color, you need... Oh. I need to do more purple. I have a lot of purple this time around. I picked a lot of purple colors for some, or characters for some reason. Wasn't intentional, but you know. We'll do black. Let's see. We'll leave that on because he's gonna wear a tabard. So that'll go under this and over the chain. Because you can wear tabards on your Drakthir form. Tabards, shoulders, and belts. And then like hip weapons, like an offhand and like a dagger or something, in case anyone was curious. So those are the things you can put on your, you know, non-base stuff, your Drakthir form. Alright, let's go full... Where's the sleeves? Those. And... we'll do... that one. And that one. We'll do the chains, because he's that type of guy. Here we go. Now he looking good. How excited are you for Shadowlands time walking? Mildly. I'm glad they're bringing in Shadowlands time walking. So they're completing the... getting time walking caught up to legacy status, so that's good. Because, you know, that's the most recent legacy right now. So, I'm glad. I have the same problem with T-Mog, going to look at a theme, then notice something cool that's off theme, start over trying to match that. That's fair, I feel you. A calico drak, I need to see it. Aw, a calico dragon would be cute. I need it.
That'd be very cute.
On one hand, Drakthir should be grubby because they were put to sleep for 10,000 years. But on the other hand, how can you be mad when that well rested? Fair. Yeah, they got a little more than 5 minutes of sleep, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. You have no idea the weird dreams I have had for 10,000 years. So many flying chocolate bars and fridges upon fridges.
Exactly, yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the Flightmaster was a toy.
Oh, I thought that was coming with Midnight. Oh, cool. I'm glad they made it a toy. Thank goodness. Because it was on alpha, so I had assumed next expansion. Good. That's good. Let's actually go ahead and give you the shoulders till I get one that I like on him. There we go.
I want to see the flying box.
I missed the Flightmaster's whistle. You and me both. Is it actually?
I'm literally just a box. I'm just a box. This is amazing. What did they do?
You're just a box.
I'm just a box.
A skywriting box. It's fantastic. It comes a toy made night. It's now it's a toy. Apparently, Silver was just saying it's a toy now, so it must have come with this expansion. Which makes sense because Legion, or this expansion, this patch. Good.
Yeah, it's already a toy. I just learned it.
Perfect. Silver box, yeah. Alright, I'm getting distracted here. You're distracting me over here, Silver.
Get distracted.
I'm trying to make my characters.
Get distracted.
I'm only on mage. Alright,
It's just so funny. I don't want to report it. This is hilarious. This is great.
let's see. Horns grand. I did the gradient gray for his horns. Okay. And I did black and purple. Alright. Let's see here. You need the good nose. Thank you. There we go. Hair color. Alright. Hairstyle. He could be wavy. Let's see.
I don't remember if I fixed Cole's human form.
I have no idea. Guess you'll find out, huh?
Guess I'll find out. Hope for the best.
Yep. Main versus wavy. I think I like wavy on him. Well, I like the front of wavy better, but I like the back of main better. Yeah. Yeah. He'd want it out of his face, so he'll have it braided. I can see Luna braiding his hair for him. He'd have crazy darkness hair, so he's just like, "Sister, what do I do with my hair?" She's like, "Solution, braid it." I don't know how to do that. He just braids it for him. I think it'd be cute.
That'd be very cute. Also, Tor the Cat Appreciator, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
There we go. Okay. Do I want the dark black? Do I want the gray black? I like the gray black, actually. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I like the scaly. It's cute.
Very cute.
Thick and scaly.
Mm-hmm.
Chains. What color did I do? Golden. Yeah, it doesn't match at all. Let's do the silver for now. I need more jewelry color options. I thought it was just a midnight alpha thing. My brain is overloaded. It's okay. I did too, Haley, but Silver just confirmed it, so here we are.
Yep. You're okay.
'Cause that's like how they.
God.
No, I say that's how they like kind of promoted it initially.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're just like, well, I'll just put it in with Legion because it would make sense. Because Legion's when they introduced the Playmaster's Whistle, so.
My priests are in a gradient skill.
What?
My priests are in a gradient skill. I have gold, black, and red.
I thought you meant like your colors were messed up and you were like dark to light on the single character. I was like, what?
No.
Got you.
Well, that was unintended. Whoops. That's okay.
I feel that. That one. It's cute. Alright. So let's do Lance, as that one's cute. Here we go. To close top, no. Actually, yeah, we'll put a top on him because he gets embarrassed about his nippies. What do you think, Silver? I think Mino should be sheepish about his nippies.
That's hilarious given what he's like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's, he's, into other people and not himself sort of situation here.
That's fair.
Okay. Mino's good. The game of craft, worst star Minecraft. Exactly. We just have to dual box this so we can have 2 Foxy boxes. Yes.
Yes.
Old Minecraft. I have the urge to see WoW Minecraft style. Wom. That'd be awesome. Is there a lore document with this RP? Sounds complex. Ironically, yes. We have an entire private Discord and some Google pages, Google Docs that have a lot of this RP. I mean, technically, this RP started all the way back in 2017. So, it's very long, in-depth, and ever-evolving. It started
like, for reference, we have 13 separate areas for important information.
Yes.
In Discord alone.
And we constantly forget stuff, and so we have to, like, put notes down and things that don't get noted down, we forget, and then we're like, well, what do we remember? And I have to, like, adjust some things since it's so old of an RP. And we're both probably ADHD, so our memory's not fantastic. So, you know, one of those things. Alright, now I need to make Magnus finally a golden boy, because they have a lot of gold options. Almost like they should be paladins.
Paladin dragons.
Paladin dragons. Let's see, priest, there it is. Magnus. One of these days I want to make a hat that just has a cannon on it, so you have a head cannon. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, so he will be primarily gold. Okay. Dragons can't be pallies. They see a golden light and want to hide it in a cave. Apparently. That's why they're priests, I suppose. Okay. So, secondary colors. You need, let's do... The dark would be good.
There we go.
What'd you
My
do?
munches is gone.
Ah, excellent.
And hats that have the brand cannon on it don't count. It's gotta be like actual cannon.
Perfect. Alright, let's see.
I can at least go open up my vault. See what I got
True.
this week.
Sure, you could. Okay. That's too much on the back. So we'll go with char. Okay. Let's do... Let's do... Arched. And horn color's gonna be... Do that one. Okay. Do bands. Golden red. Crest. Do scales, 'cause it's cute. He feels Shimada-ish. What was that?
The kazoo.
I heard it. That was funny.
You heard the kazoo?
Yeah, it got picked up. It was so loud. It's hilarious. Only part of it, though. I just heard the ee, and that was it. I was like, what?
It squeaked at you.
It did. Kraken has said do, and I immediately thought, host. That's mean. Oh, perfect. Want that or I want white? I like the white. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's do the 2 of those. And yeah, like a head crest. Perfect. Okay. Pet all the kitties? Absolutely. Alright. Do I want crown? Let's see, is it gonna mess with his face at all? Technically no, if I go with the visor.
I have a funny feeling we're going to be hearing a lot of these noises. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
There's going to be a lot of kazoo.
Mm-hmm.
I might change it a couple times.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna build that up. Save. There we go.
Okay. And then he's gonna be that. Do that one. I like that one. Actually, each priest. Braces or sleeves? I like the Van braces because it comes with the rings. And he's absolutely the ring wearing sort. Mr. Been at the top of his religious order too long. Sort.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That one's nice. We could do... That one would probably look good. Oh, I like the swirly on that one. We'll do that. Smashed his sigils on his thighs.
There we go.
Okay. Alan, second armor style. There we go. He's looking good. Look at Magnus. Look at my dear Magnus.
Oh, he gold.
He gold.
He very gold. Like it.
Let's see, let's do a diamond, because of course. Someone in my company has the last name of Dude Hot. First initial S. So initial is Dude Hats. Dud Hats. To read as Dude Hats and then sing to the tune of Rammstein. Dude Hats. That's amazing. That's fun. I feel that. I used to do that a lot when I had to do a lot of like company emails too. To see everybody's funny last names. Alright, let's fiddle a little more. Let's see, look at your eyes from a distance. I like the white up close. How's the Gold from a distance. No, I like the white. Yep. Okay. And the secondary color. Actually, the markings. Yeah, that's a little better. He's a little more monochromish. Okay, let's see. So I did... Ugh, look at this gross... What the hell? What rock did he come out from under? Before I do anything to him, you need to look at this.
Oh.
What neckbeard boy just crawled out from his cave? He's like, oh, I think I slept on my face for 10,000 years.
With the way the light's hitting the left pupil, you know, staring at it.
Uh-huh.
It looks like one's big, like one pupil's bigger than the other.
Yeah, he got hit a little hard. Let's help him out here. Magnus looks like a member of Red Hot Chili Peppers. Right now, he certainly does. We're gonna fix this poor guy. My goodness.
Do they still make music? That's a question.
That is a good question. I don't know, actually.
I haven't listened to them in a long time.
Let's see. Give him one of these. Get rid of this stupid beard. That looks a little better. Let me fix the scales. The scales are really throwing me off. Let's see, the horns arched. Scale pattern. Just go color. What's the darker gold? Dude, the Life-Forged Journey as a monk with the horn caps on feels so cool. Doesn't it? I agree. Agreed. Okay. We do want horn. We want the... Did I do the bands or the chains? Bands. Bands, we need... Let's get colors right. Horn colors... Was it that one? Yes. And then...
No, I have dude hats merged with head and shoulders. Dude hats. Dude hats sneeze. Dude hats knees and toes. Knees and toes. Eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. Not sure. I may have attention issues.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty great, to be honest. Okay, let's see. I need to fix your face. You're a little rough looking. You're about to cry. He's like, mm-hmm.
Hello, level 20 Night Elf. How you doing?
There, I don't like that face. That's a little better. Okay.
Okay, that was amazing. That was pretty good.
Right? That's pretty good. Let's see. I like the brighter
I used to listen to a lot of Rammstein during German class.
I did too. I listened to them and Ice Pressure a lot. I think I liked them a little more. It helped with my German when I was learning German. I would sing along to it.
Very nice.
Okay, now... eyebrows, here we go. Okay. There we go, because yeah, he doesn't need the big pattern on his face. He's looking good, much better. He doesn't look like... The dude needed some facial reconstruction, but we got it. We're getting there. He needs some help. Hair decoration.
Just a little bit.
Just a lot. Alright. Let's see. What's something that looks a little fancy but culty? Oh no, I kind of like that though. A little bit of the wild in him coming out. Oh, I changed my mind. I'm going with the untamed hair. More dragons! Yes!
More!
Okay. So he's good there.
Dragon Force, etc. Listening to WoW Radio during Classic. WoW Radio.
I've never heard of that. What is WoW Radio? Let's see. I didn't know WoW had a radio station. So yeah, circle it. Looks good. Eye color. Yeah. Ears long. Let's see what earrings. Yeah, Lance, I'm kind of partial to it. Let's see. And
I wasn't on Remix super often, but apparently when you get your Legion weapon, the Infinite Dragon who steals it replaces it with some fake, and you are tasked with collecting the fake weapon. I can't help but wonder what would happen if you don't get the fake when the timeline collapses.
I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, Magnus is good.
Hey, nice.
Got my priest.
He looks
Yes, yes, he does.
Doesn't look like a priest.
Well, he doesn't have all of his stuff on yet.
I know, it was a compliment.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Alright, now I just gotta make Boia. I gotta make one more character. He's my Warlock. Alliance Warlock.
It's okay, the people on my end are watching me running around gathering thorium.
Perfect. Made a male DH for Remix, and they're sexy, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Now, imagine if they could be Drakthir
Right.
with their tattoos.
Ah, hot. Back in the day, people did independent radio stations on Shoutcast, kind of like podcasts except live. Huh, interesting. That's fun.
neat.
Alright, so this is Boia, so he is a... probably like a 3. Somewhere between a 2 and a 3. Oh, he's...
Surely the Infinite Dragons will give it back. Surely. And don't call me Shirley.
Yes. Alright.
Also, good night. Good night, Tor. Sleep well.
Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Super serious? Super serial, absolutely. Yes.
Shoutcast. It's like a podcast with caps lock on.
Right. Alright. Let's see.
There we go. Tooltips are now out of the way. They were very in the way. Also, Latte, I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
They fixed the bug where you could mine while flying.
Aw, yeah, I knew they would. It was inevitable.
Yeah.
You know how Blizzard is with inevitabilities, so
Yeah.
I thought we...
Yep. Good night, Tor.
Good night, Tor. See you later. Welcome back to my shoutcast. I am shouting. It's kind of hilarious. Okay. Alright, let's fix your face because you look ridiculous. Derp. Basilisk Lake's face just cracks me up. Alright, let's see here. What else can we do for him? Barb, just kind of cute.
It's a podcast for the hearing impaired.
You know somebody would appreciate that. For some reason. We'll do Barbed. Okay. We're in color, we're gonna do green. And let's see. Could do sickle. I kind of like the sickle. Or bolt. Bolt's kind of fun. So logged into Remixed for the race to turn off trade/local chat. Fair.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's see. Low stag. Blue curved. That's cute. Ooh, he's got that gator snoot.
He's got that gator snoot.
Got that gator snoot. 'Cause he's slimy! Yes. You walked into that one. Yeah. Great.
I did walk into that one.
Okay, let's do that one. Dracther man. Yes. Alright, Caressed, let's do... Small fin, or we could do... I'm partial to the large one. I like it. It's more aggressive. Okay. We'll recolor. Bronze? Maybe. Maybe none. He actually doesn't strike me as the blingy sort, despite it.
There is someone here called a timey-wimey Tio.
Timey-wimey. Wow. That's amazing.
It's pretty good.
Okay. It's alliteration, yes. Slit, yep, that's a little better. Let's see here. The little pointy ears.
Pointy ears.
Awful cute. Short fin. Long fin. Kind of like the look of that. Let's see, brow. Let's do spikies. Yep, thorns, cheek. Let's do... Do that one, so I'll actually change the secondary color. And its primary color too. Here we go. Let's do... that one. Thrallhalla. That's amazing. Oh, that's great. That's kind of fun. Let's see. Let's perhaps take this off. Yeah. Okay.
I really like the Tazavesh campsite.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cute.
Yeah.
Just they can sit on boxes.
Yeah. I think that is cute too. Kind of fun. Looks like he's been dusted. He's the icing on the cake, you know? Let's see. Yeah, that one. Let's go with Char. A little less dusted, but there we go. Leg spikes? Yes. Yes, okay. Alright, that's all good there. Throat. Let's see. Go with that one. It connects underneath the jaw. By that logic, actually, let's do crest. Medium one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Doesn't need any of those. Doesn't need that. I'll give him one of these. Let's do spikes plus bangle. And let's see what color. I wish they had a green that matched the horns, because it's more like an emerald, whereas the horns are like venom. Toxic.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
Yeah. Go with that one. Reminds me of the song that goes, when you think it's gone, dragon on something something, dragon on. Interesting, I don't think I've heard that song. I'll stick with that one for now. Maybe do a different chest. Yeah, that looks better. Let's do that one. Let's see. Anklets. Didn't change any of it. Interesting. That's fine.
Reminds me of the Britney Spears toxic.
I'd fit this character. He's a very toxic character. He's a villain, so.
He's a wannabe villain.
Wannabe villain? Whoa, 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 madam. He is the mega evil overlord of a multi-sector corporation, madam. And he's very evil, I assure you. He doesn't do donations or giant parties that are for charity or any sort of life conversation. Conversation. Now I'm turning to you. Conservation efforts. How dare you? So deep schmerz. Yeah. He's been called out. My neighbors are arguing about dragons. Corporations want to be villains again. You're making me choke on my olive again, I swear. Alright. So he looks pretty good there. Now we gotta do his mortal form. Let's see, so I did... Oh, with the horns. Curved. Curved, and the green, and... Okay. Kind of a fun color combo. So let's do hair color to kind of match his scales. So it would be kind of that one, wouldn't it? Alright. Fix your nose. It keeps giving me the smush nose. Alright, let's fix your face so you don't look like an old man. I mean, you are old, but... That one. And... I like the goatee. I need to do... Let's see, what hair? He can be my wavy boy. He feels the sort.
He would.
He would. Okay. Let's see. Jewelry. Do you have any on? No, I took them off. Let's see. I don't know if they actually have... Yeah, they do. It matches. Okay. So he'll do the color... Where is it? Jewelry color. Down here. That one. Only 2 hairstyles for Cultarian female where you can see their pointy ears, literally bald and basic ponytail. Oh no! OMG, this guy's handsome. Fitting for a lock. Well, thank you. 10k years old, you really look as good as you will not. Fair, exactly. True that. Alright, earrings. Yeah, we'll do a lance, because I'm a sucker for it. Eyes, we need the toxic green. Dress. I'll do the chain. So why not? Okay.
Just waiting for my bestie.
I'm almost there. I'm on my last character. I'm on the Warlock. Because then we gotta go through each, log in each one and set up all of their UIs.
Yeah.
We gotta do that too. So that's fun.
I'll just get started on that.
Yeah, might as well. Because these are completely new characters, so... Where's the one that had it on there? There it is. It's that one. Okay, it changes. That one. There we go. I'll make them a little darker. There we go. You can get the artifact weapons of each class, so 12 characters means 36 artifact weapons. Yep. Correctamundo. Hi everyone, I am late. Had a couple of updates in WoW. Hello Zilnar, glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Were you making all these characters for that you could unlock everything on one character? Well, there are 36 artifact weapons, there's 12 different class halls, and there's an achievement for making all 12. And there's open world drops that will likely be class and or spec specific. But you can get everything off one character on the vendor. There's also achievements that might be armor or class specific. So it's a very class heavy expansion. But we won't know how limited or not limited it is until we're actually in the thick of it. It's just started today. I haven't even logged into it yet because I gotta make the characters for it first, so. It's a process.
Let me turn that off.
Let's see. Alright. He looks pretty good here. I wanted to change his face. That one's better.
Go.
Top for him.
And
Definitely
yeah, we
chest
can't use
out.
the heirlooms.
Yeah, yeah, no heirlooms, just like last time. I'm not surprised. Alright. Looks pretty good. I might actually... Let's see. They don't have a green that matches. But he is a little hard because he's one of those characters that he can kind of be whatever color he wants. He's very chameleon-esque.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's okay. I think that's good enough. Oh, I need to fix his skills. There. Okay! And there's the Warlock. Characters are made. Now we get to log into all of them and make their UIs. Are you excited? Step number 2. Here we go. Logging in. Are you dragged through yet? Not yet. This whole time I've only got Ret and Prop. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's gonna be a while. Don't worry about rushing. We can't do much until all the phases are out anyways, like somewhere near the end of November or beginning of December, whenever it was. I don't remember when the last phase comes in. So, don't rush. We got time. I wish we could rush. I wish we could jam it all out and get it done, but no. Blizzard's like, we need player retention. I mean, fun. Yeah, we didn't say player retention or anything. Cut the feed. You know.
Get out of here, get out of here.
Exactly. It's like, thanks, Blizzard.
Thanks.
Exactly. Okay. Time to get them all set up.
There we go.
I give hug. Will I give hug back, Maromi?
Yes.
Yes. Are there any add-ons out there that can autocorrect your UI for you? Probably. But since mine's completely custom, it only takes a couple minutes to set it up because I have profiles and stuff. It's just since everything's connected to a character's name, you know. I just want to make a paladin that is something other than options we have. I'm so bored with making a paladin. I feel ya. I feel ya there. Oh, I need to turn off instance tracker. It's complaining. I'm only level 10. I'm like, yes, I know. Oops, not credits. Gosh dang it. Add-ons. Instance, where are you at? Turn off handy notes. Let's just turn off things we don't need on this account, because this is not my main account, so... We're gonna want that. Turn off barbershop for now. We're not gonna need that on this account. We don't need this one. We don't need GB.
Oh, I guess I could try this third kind of dwarf for paladin. No, actually, I really don't want to.
Right, exactly. I feel you, Haley. They now you know why I'm like, please, more paladins and like demon hunters and shamans and druids, please. I need more variety. We just don't. We just don't have a lot of variety for those. Keep that one off. We don't need it. We're definitely gonna want a frickin' no thunder totem map. That's gonna be useful again. Back in my day, It was one of the first add-ons I got. Yep. Okay.
Dumb we can't make Velth Demon Hunters right now. Right.
Right. Agreed.
I'd be 100% okay with it if we could make them, and they just be locked until midnight afterwards. Would it be annoying? Yes. Would they be made?
Yeah, because then you have to race change it. Like, for people that want to make Haranir and Velf right now, Velf DHs, you have to race change later.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that seems silly. Also, why is there two musics going?
I don't know. Is there?
There is. I thought the other music sounded weird. I'll go log back in. It got confused. It was playing two different sets of music. Well, it is patch day, I guess.
On patch day?
Yep. Kraken, what race do I make a warrior for time running? Drakthir.
You should have realized. You should have realized.
Exactly. Can we make Earthen characters in Remix? Should be able to. I don't see why not. You can make all of the races right now that we have currently on live. You just can't make Evoker the class. Make an Earthen Warrior right now. Gotcha. There you go. I said Drakthir, jeez.
Too late.
Alright, first of all, you. There. Okay. LVY. Alright. Off that. Turn on that. Turn that on.
Okay, the moment of truth. Did I fix his humanoid form? The answer is no. No, I didn't. I completely forgot.
Well, at least there's a barber here in Dalaran. It's not like in Pandaria where you had to go all the way to freaking Vale.
Right.
Alright,
I won't be able to access anything yet.
why is that?
Everything's closed off, so I need to do the
The intro.
campaign a little bit. Yep.
If class can be Drakthir, be Drakthir. If class can't be Drakthir, why would you play a class that can't be Drakthir? Exactly. If you do make an Earthen, don't use the war map thing. It doesn't give you extra XP. Yep. I would recommend not doing that as a non-Earthen either, because a zone's XP can be up 5 to 10% of your total XP for the zone. And there's a lot of leveling via quests with time walking. Let's see, it's the global. Yes. It will get you 15 bronze if you use the map. You will indeed, and I'm going to use it at max level, not before I'm max level. Did they not make remix specific realms this time? Nope, just like last time, it'll be on any of the regular realms. You can be on whatever realm you want.
Yep.
I am on Tuvalpera, and I can report I am not 2 boxes. Aw. That's kind of funny, though. Alright, let's see. Let's get you into... Yep, he's already ret. That's fine. They didn't make remix realms last time. Correct. You are back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Areno. Let's see. Need to fix my Pratt. Fix all this. UI. Local service. Here we go.
What? Lands had its own realms, and when you transferred your toon to Remix, you chose where to transfer them? Panda.
Nope. It was just regular realms, I mean.
Yep.
I made 33 different characters, believe me. Are you thinking of whatever you call it? Plunderstorm, maybe? Although you didn't transfer those characters off. I wish I got to keep my Plunderstorm character.
I feel that.
Let's see.
Doc says I've been taking too much silver crack. I told her I'd watch more.
Fair. Alright, I need to make a new window, emotes, undock, lock. Really wish the edit mode would remember where you put like your second windows and stuff if you separate them for chat. It doesn't. It's really irritating. It never does. Okay, money loot. Yep.
I want to say I want to try to be good at Frost, but I don't want to struggle too much with Death Knight.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't remember transferring Mob Remix all to different realms from the runs they're created on. I didn't either. I picked the realm specifically that I wanted them on, which is how I actually ended up liking Earth and Ring so much. For a lot of RP characters, since it's an RP realm. Okay, so he's good there. I can't do any of those. So you need... There we go. Stay dark. There. So he's good for that. Yep, I got all these.
There we go.
Just need to fix my bars. Macros. Use, yes. That's fine. Alright, fix me macros. Is this PTR? Nope, this is Remix. It is live. If you're on NA servers, that is.
EU goes live tomorrow.
Yep, in about 9 or 10 hours probably from now. Rough math.
Yep.
There we go. That one. And that one. And that one. Okay. Now. Yep, we want Rebuke. That's a given. Crusader Strike. Okay. Alright. So he's good to go there. Macro. Let's see. Where? He doesn't have... That's fine, I'll just pick a mount that can both fly and a ground. Let's do one of the Elysian ones. The Aquilons. Pick the white one. Cool. Okay. So he's good to go. Nice. There. Paladin, good to go. And it is 5 o'clock, which means it is at the end of stream. So thank you all, everybody, for hanging out today. We'll do more tomorrow, and don't worry, you won't have to watch me set up all of my characters tomorrow. I guess Silver won't be here tomorrow, so we'll figure out what we'll do. I don't know yet. We'll find out. I didn't want to level without her, but alas. So you all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and Let's do a raid on somebody. Silver, would you like to raid me, or do you want us both to raid Persephone at the same time and make her pee herself?
Both at the same time.
Excellent.
But yes. So, let me do my little outro. Thank you guys for being here. It was nice to chat and hang out while waiting. Here's my schedule. Like, did it come? Did it not come up? It did. There it is. Like Latte said, I won't be here tomorrow. I'm going to go with my father to go pick up my brother from college, and that's a all-day affair.
Yep.
But I will see you Thursday, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So let me...
Alright, well...
Let me get the raid.
Yep, /raid Persephone. She spells her name funny,
Doesn't
so.
work for me.
What do you mean it doesn't work for you?
There we go. Get it, though.
Okay. Well, anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy Remix. Bye-bye.
Bye!